things, my syllabus. HTML, CSS, JavaScript, and Bootstrap. What about the remaining, sir? Angular or React? That is separate batch. And a fresh batch schedule is comes, and maybe faculty is also changing it. My syllabus is this one from your full stack. So if you are expecting other than these 4 subjects, that is a separate batch and separately is going to scheduling. Next, this course is part of the full stack. Yeah, yes, sir, 100%. So it is part of the all full stacks, Java full stack, Python full stack, and as well as the .NET full stack. If you are related to any full stack, you can join this course. There is no problem. I'm not related to any full stack, then what to do, sir? You can also join, no problem. Not only full stack, a common student also, they can join this course. Which full stack I'm not mentioning, so you can apply as per yourself. Suppose if I write the Python full stack, sir, immediately question comes in chat box. It's not Java full stack, sir. Then only I'm just writing full stacks. Next, what is the duration of this course, sir? How much time you are going to taking duration, sir? 2 months compulsory, amma. 60 to 70 days. No doubt at all that one. 60 to 70. Not 60, no. So 60 to 70. So 2 months compulsory. And 2 months to 1 week or 2 months to 10 days it will takes the whole duration. Because not one subject, 4 subjects I have to cover, and that these are the completed. So prepare, tune the brain properly. So 10 days, 1 month, completely I'm not helpful. If somebody is asking why 2 months, sir, 1 month you can complete it. No, sir. If you're ready to sit in the 2 months, then only join in my batch. 2 months below, 100% I'm not completing the batch. 2 months above, 1 week to 10 days. 70 days before 100%. Between the 60 to 70 days. 100%. I have 20 days time, sir. I have 35 days time. Run the batch fastly, sir. 100% my batch not suitable for you. Open secret. If you have any hurry worry, better think about any other batch, alternative batches. Timings actually 2 to 4, sir. Generally 2 AM PM under 2 PM to 4 PM. Which one, sir? Americana, Africana, sir? India only. IST. Online candidates especially for you. So IST timing 2 PM to 4 PM, but sharply 2 PM and not possible. Around I'll start the 2:10, 2:15 I'll start the batch. Actual batch timing. But 4 PM up to no, sir. 3:45 I'm going to stopping because 4 o'clock you have session, I have the session also. Actual timing is this one original. Between that our session is running. And every day 3:40 around I'll stop the regular sessions, not demo sessions. Regular sessions 3:40 I'll stop every day the session. Last 15-20 minutes your doubt session, especially for dedicated to online students. 15 minutes I'm staying here only. You can ask any questions if you have. I'm ready to rectify your last 15 minutes of purely doubts questions. Online students and offline students, but especially for online. So every day, end of the session, I'm spending time for you, sir. You can ask the questions if you have anything at the end of the session, no problem. Total course 2 months, right? Total course 2 months. Next, what about the notes and examples or programs or something, sir? Like as other classes, we'll share by using the Google Drive. Within a couple of days, not immediately, 3-4 days it takes the time. And before that, you can manage your running notes. So within 3-4 days, you'll get the Google Drive link. In the drive, I'll upload everything, theory and also examples, no problem. So Google Drive link will give it within a couple of days. And so what about the prerequisites, sir? But for attending of this batch, we have to know any other subjects knowledge, C knowledge or Java knowledge is something, sir. There's nothing, sir. It's an open course. Anybody they can learn. Who are interested to become as a web developer, for all those people, this is suitable. But a small public talk, what, sir? Our third subject is JavaScript. Java. Already core Java available. So if I want to attend the JavaScript, first core Java, I have to know that. Then only I'll go for the JavaScript. Because Java names matching, some interconnection available or interlinking available. These type of feelings available. With 100% wrong, there is no relational. Just names matching. Java to JavaScript, there is no interconnection between these two subjects. So no prerequisites. Other courses knowledge, nothing is required. Just basic operations. What is file? How to type that? How to save the file? How to open the files? Directories, folders. These knowledge available and little bit English understanding capacity available. Anybody they can learn this course. No problem. Understanding sir. Mehuna. This is the another information, sir. You want to miss here? Fee related any questions available, you can please contact the admins, not me. Fees is related or payments related. If any concerns available, please contact your admins or office. They will give you the information. Okay, course details over. Next, are you going to covering theory only, sir? Examples also, na, sir? Theory 2 months, no need, sir. 1 week, 10 days enough. Only theory. So every topic theory comes, whenever the theory is completed, then immediately we are doing the examples also. Suppose one tag, I'm selecting one tag, the tag explanation compulsory, syntax compulsory, and immediately we are developing examples also on that one. Not only theory, but theory also required. Without knowing the definition, how you are writing directly program, without knowing the rules and regulations, how you develop the proper programming. Programming, how much important? Theoretical information also the same important. We are balancing the both also. Next, course details over. Now we are starting some explanations. So today first demo over, then I'm just providing an overview about the 4 subjects. Why we have to learn HTML, or what is the use of HTML, what is the use of CSS, JavaScript, and Bootstrap. 4 subjects, 4 purposes I'm going to demonstrating first. Yes, sir. I also said that only 2 months I'm going to covering all these things. And well, again, you are also asking the same thing. So during the topics going on, couple of applications we are designing, sir, during the running. So first of all, what is these 4 subjects, sir? These 4 are called as basically web technologies. There is no programming language in my course. HTML is not programming language, CSS is not programming, and even JavaScript is also not programming language. Of course, somebody calling it's a programming language, but not correct. So all these are the web technologies. Your core Java is there, na? Some Java full stack candidates are available. Core Java, it's a pure programming language. It is not web technology. Core Java never becomes as a web technology, pure programming language. Or in BTech, if you have any knowledge about the C language, C is also pure programming language. So C, Core Java, VB.NET to C#, .NET to even your Python, complete programmings. After these second level courses, what you are learning, those all are the web technologies. But Python next, you are going to Django, web technology. Core Java next, you are going to Advanced Java, Servlet JSP, web technologies. C#.NET next, you are going to the ASP.NET. ASP.NET is web technology. Every full stack languages contains technologies, web technologies they have, and one database is also available. Language, web technologies, databases. The 3 flavors combination, it becomes as a full stack. The general process. So my subjects are belongs to web technologies. So these are web technologies. In this web technology, again, is there any subcategories are available? Sir, web technologies basically 2 types available: front-end technologies and back-end technologies. My course completely front-end. My 4 subjects comes under the fully front-end technologies. Or who is the back-end, sir? Just I listed a few minutes back: Django, ASP.NET, Servlet, Spring. These all are comes under the back-end. All are web technologies, but based on the purpose, some called as a front-end, some called as a back-end. What is differences, sir? The next session explanation, and as per the series will go. Just I'm saying here the names. Web technologies, 2 types available. One is the front-end technologies. Second one is the back-end technologies. Differences of functions. In the next session, I'll cover clearly. Don't worry. So what is these 2, sir? Types of web technologies. These 2 are the types of web technologies: front-end, back-end. Remember, my 4 subjects comes under the front-end. Your remaining subjects in the full stack, those comes under the back-end. Your belongs to which full stack? Imagine your subjects here. So remaining are the rest of full stack. Rest of full stack. Which full stack you join in that rest of subjects what we have, those becomes under the backend. Differences I'll explain, but not today's session. Tomorrow's session will get the differences. So 22 hours, be patient. Okay, next. Sir, why we call these are the web technologies only? A particular pronunciation. Is there any reason or meaning or definition, sir? Sir, definition available based on the purpose. 100% based on the purpose only. Example, suppose I'm explaining some subject right now, right? But what I'm driver or teacher? Teacher, because I'm explaining, right? One person preparing some food in the so-and-so. Who is called that person? Preparing the food. Chef. Foodie. Chef here. Foodie chef. Some person preparing the food, not batting, preparing the food. The person is called as the chef, right? Some person driving the car, and the person is called as driver, chef, teacher. Persons are titles. Titles, a job title, right? Maybe in future you are going to becoming as a full stack developer or software engineer. You are also getting some title end of the name. If you are going to performing the testing operations, tester, some compulsory, some designation is comes here. So like that, every software used for so and so purpose. Confirm which purpose you are using that software. Based on the purpose, the titles are going to deciding. So why my title is comes web technologies, sir? Because so I'll write like this: which technologies or which softwares, we can write softwares, which software are used to develop websites or web applications. Which softwares are used to develop the websites are web applications. Those all softwares are called as web technologies. This is the definition, sir. So if anybody they ask what is web technology, sir, you can simply say this word. That is one of the software and which is used for developing of the websites or web applications. Sir, websites, web applications, two pronunciations you mentioned, sir. Both are same, sir. No, both are not same. A lot of people are thinking websites means applications, applications means websites, but no, sir, difference available. Both are different and using subjects also different. If I want to develop the websites, required subjects knowledge different. If I want to develop the web applications, required subjects knowledge different. Both not same. No, we already searched in Google, sir. Google said both same only, sir. Your personal, not me. That is your personal, and this is my personal. I'm saying that a lot of people they're thinking like that only, but it's not same difference available. We want to know the difference, sir. Wait few minutes, I'll explain. So first, let me conclude this point, sir. We have so many softwares in our computers. In that, all softwares are not helping to design the websites. How can say, sir? Use Oracle and design the login page. Anybody Oracle knowledge you have? Oracle knowledge? Huh? Yes, sir. Design one small login page using Oracle. Anybody in college levels C knowledge available? Okay, leave it. Core Java knowledge available? Write a Core Java program to design the sign up page. Thinking, nothing. Take your own time, no problem. Possible, Core Java students designing a sign up page. Java candidates. Then all are Python, huh? All are Python, Everybody Python. Somebody Java also, huh? Java, Python, Java. Write a Core Java program to design the sign up page. అక్కడ దాకా రాలేదు సార్ ఇంకా అంటారా ఆన్లైన్ స్టూడెంట్స్ ఎనీబడి కెన్ యూ డిజైన్ sign up page by using Java program, Core Java, especially using Core Java only. So what you thought, it's possible or not possible? Not possible. We can't. Then Core Java is not web technology. That is the thing. But what is the use, sir? Core Java used for developing of other than web applications. Which applications are? Standalone applications, networking applications, desktop applications, these we can develop. But web page designing is not possible. If by chance Core Java supports to design the web page, a small common sense point this one. By chance Core Java supports to design the web page, you don't need to learn advanced Java. Waste. Simple point. Why you are going Core Java after next again advanced Java, sir? Because Core Java not supported, so the remaining thing we are learning in advanced Java. That is the thing. So here one type of application and there one type of application. This is standalone application and that is the web-based applications. See, so all are softwares, but all softwares are not helping to create websites. That is the point to clear. Which softwares are supporting to develop the websites or web applications? Those should be called as a web technologies. Next, sir, you said websites, web applications, both not same, sir. Both not same. What is the difference, sir? Websites, they don't need any backend operations. Websites doesn't need any databases. And web applications, they need compulsory databases. With support of database, if you designed anything, that becomes as a web applications. Without supporting the database, if you design anything, that becomes as a website only. Now, what is meaning, sir? But in this website, the database not available, and I said, but indirectly, login process not available, registration process not available, client's information maintenance also not available, transactions maintenance also not available. Just sharing the information to users. That is called as websites. And the second category, application side. Here, data sharing to users available, data displaying to users also available. At the same time, it is taking the data from users and storing in the servers. Future, it is using the data also. In future, the stored data using in future based on the situational demanding. That kind of things are called as the web applications. For example, I'm showing, see that. But Facebook website or web application, as per your knowledge. I explained the difference. Facebook belongs to which category? Web application. Because Facebook registration compulsory, account details, contact numbers, future verifying of the details, so everything is required. Compulsory. Facebook related anything, whatever it means. The websites, sir. Websites, best example, your college websites. Not all colleges, normal college. Most of your colleges website available. Right? Is there any registration process in that page? No. Any money payments process? No. And your details, your website is maintaining? No. But what is the use of that site? Just sharing the college information to public. It's just displaying the college details to public and student. Some colleges websites are different. But the branded colleges, high standards websites different. I'm talking about the normal schools websites, normal website. Animations available, images available, scrollings are going on, but it's never taking the data from the public. It is never maintaining your details also inside the server. You know that your college websites? That is this one. On a Facebook, OTT platforms, online shopping webs, these all are web applications. So both look like as same, but not same. Slight difference available. So clear at this point? Why these softwares are called as web technologies? One point I covered here. And the second point, the difference between the sites and applications. Next. These two I think don't focus here because I'm not explaining the differences between these two. Tomorrow session it will come. I just listed only on them. Now I'm going to introducing the 4 subjects, trailers come teasers. Movies before releasing, heroes, heroines, teasers releasing like that, sir. And what is that meaning, sir? What is your intention, sir? Coming 2 months, what are the activities we are going to performing? I'm just explaining in 4 lines, sir. Trailer, what we have? Trailer 2.5 hours available. No, 2 minutes available. In the 2 minutes, they're trying to convey the 2.5 hours movie story they're trying to convey. So like that, I'm also 4 points I'm explaining. In these 4 points, your future 2 months available. And just what is what an idea. Instead of blindly entering into subject, a subject purpose, no idea. But we are directly entering into the subject. It's not good thing. So knowing complete details, then enter into the field. Coming to this one, sir, HTML. Remember that 4 subjects in single line explanations I'm providing here. Full forms know the HTML full form. Hypertext markup language. Oh, very good. Some work reduced. So hypertext markup language. What is the version, sir? Version is 5. Our HTML latest version is 5. We are going to discussing the 5th version also, na, sir. Sir, old version features we are covering and 5th version features also we are covering. 2 in 1. Old features as well as the new features also. Exactly the latest version 5.2. But 0.2, 0.3, those are the subversions. So that is not a matter. Major version is the 5. 6th not released, sir. No, sir. 5 are currently in market available. And what is the purpose of this HTML, sir? I'll write the 2 sentences. You can follow any of that one. So one is HTML used to design structure of web page. All web technologies, sir. Web technology is only used for the designing of this one and is designing of this one. I already mentioned the web technology is front end and back end. Clearly mentioned both we have to use for designing of the websites and web applications. So this is one of the points that HTML, the main purpose is to design the structure of the web page. Structure of the web page is decided by the HTML. If you want to say that one, the page is skeleton or page internal architecture designed by the HTML. Sir, structure, these all are no idea, sir. Any other words available? Sir, we can write like this. No problem. So HTML used to design static web pages. Actually, my priority first sentence is, sir. If anybody have the problem with this wording, then you can go for the second one. HTML, the main target and the main purpose is to design the static web pages. Subject purpose is this one. Web page, okay, sir. Then what is the static, sir, again? That is also future explanation. We have 2 types of web pages, one static pages and one dynamic pages. HTML for the static pages, Python for the dynamic pages. Or HTML for the static pages, Java for the dynamic pages. So my syllabus static nature is covering. Your remaining full stack dynamic nature is going to covering. That also comes in coming sessions. But remember here and highlight the word static. So if you want to design any web page, sign up page or sign in page or OTP page or search pages, or movies displaying pages, or products information displaying pages, or cricket scorecard displaying page, any type of these pages, if you want to develop it, the basic code is coming from the HTML only, 100%. If you want to see that one, watch this website. This is our Facebook login page, sir. All of you know that one very well. So for accessing of your Facebook account to this login page, we are going to using. But this page, who designed, sir? HTML only design. But the structure of this page is coming from the HTML only. I want to see the original structure of this page, sir. I'll show it. So this is the structure of the page. Right now, what you are watching, this is your Facebook login page. Sir, 1 minute back, different look available, sir. See this one. This page, I peeled the skin also, and internal skeleton is then the skeleton I'm showing this one. For this skeleton, if you apply some skin layers or etc., and finally it look like as this one matter. This is original structure of the page. What we have in this structure, sir, how many items required, what are the data required, what is the order of the data, that HTML is going to deciding here. A blue color big size Facebook logo, this message, enter the username, password, text boxes, a login button. These all are the links, languages names. These all are 100% manufactured by the HTML program only. This is called a structure. Both pages same. Anybody identified that one? This page same only. This page you are watching after complete developmentation, and this page you are watching during the developmentation. But now this room looking good like this, decent colors or something. While construction of the room and comment observe, this much of look is available. No, you are watching during the construction time of the building. Construction completed, painting completed, everything is done. Then room is look like as this one. So designing of the static page as well as the structure of the page. Anything we can write. Next one, CSS. HTML purpose this only. The whole HTML, you are doing these any of these 2 points only, sir. If you work with 5 days, if you work with 500 days, you have to do the same work only. Total HTML subject purpose, single line I explained. Page is designing. You know very well pages, not my point of your real life. Because every day you are using some web page for some requirements. Next one, CSS. Second subject is CSS. So full form of cascading style sheets. Cascading style sheets. This is the full form. What is the version, sir? Version number 3, sir. Cascading style sheet version number 3. But you said HTML is 5, sir. Ha, sir. 4 subjects, 4 versions, sir. What I'm going to teaching the 4 subjects, 4 different versions, sir. How it is possible, sir? Because these 4 subjects invented by the different persons, released by different companies. Not coming from same company and not coming from the same person also. HTML, CSS developer different, and JavaScript inventor different, and Bootstrap inventor is different. But how these comes all are under same subjects, sir? Under similar type of purpose subjects, similar purposes, similar nature, those all are we gathered and produced as a one course. Like as a BTech semester 1, 6 subjects available. 6 subjects invented by same scientist? No other like that. This is also same. So versions compulsory varying, and you don't worry about that one. And what is the purpose of this CSS, sir? So simple thing, attractive design. Go to the previous explanation. This one. This ordinary look page, how it will comes to like this, sir, into the power of the CSS. The impact of the CSS. For this page, if you apply the CSS, then this page changing into this model. So before makeup, after makeup anamata. Meaning adi. But Facebook lo videos watching adu. This side one photo, this side one photo. Middle one line also available. Bottle titles, what's our boys? Before, after. You also saw so many videos like that. Boys also, sir. Not only girls. So CSS 100% for the styling of the components. How can write the sentence, sir? User to change the look and feel of web page. To change the look and feel of web page. So web page look if you want to change it, web page appearance if you want to change it, and this CSS is going to helping for us. Except the effectiveness, nothing is there in CSS, sir. If you write anything in CSS, that finally impacted to the look of the page only. 100% is finally impacted to the look of the page. Instead of this long sentence, we can write one more sentence as simply makeover. Makeover is the regular pronunciation. Real life pronunciation. Makeover, makeover, makeover. Of course, we'll get the animations also in that one, sir. Effective designing, plus you can also apply some animations. Graphical content also we can display it. Images, rotations, zooming, zoom up operations, colors changing, that all the things comes under the animations. That animations also available in our CSS. And latest version animations also introduced. Old version not available. CSS 3 version we have built-in animations. Animations means not mark you tag, sir. Mark you tag just after all, and that's all. Animations anything, mark you tag this one. Who knows already HTML? Those candidates I'm saying. Mostly you are going to preferring the mark you tag, right? Mark you tag nothing, sir. And that's all. And moreover, you don't know na mark you tag outdated tag. Don't use current days. If you use that one, sir, your ijjat only gone. 10 years back, a mark you tag outdated. Not now, not yesterday, not day before yesterday. HTML 4 version, mark you tag stopped. But somebody is still using that one. No reasons, I don't know that one. HTML 5 version, they stopped the mark you tag. Instead of that, they introduces the CSS animations. Mark you tag is very, very, very limited functionality. Text we can move from left side to right side to left side. That's all. Can I rotate the text 360 degrees angle, sir? Mark you tag not supported, but CSS animations is supported. So if anybody who already HTML knowledge, we are not discussing the mark you tag because outdated tags I'm not going to teaching you. Outdated tags replacements available. Replacements we are going to discussing. So maybe if I'm not highlighted this point, animations means you thought that mark you tags are, this is CSS animations. So this is the purpose of CSS, sir. How much CSS code you developed? your page becomes that much of attractiveness. Simple. How much attractively, effectively your page you want to design, that decided by your CSS knowledge. So conclusion, once again, this point, this is without CSS only HTML program, and this is HTML plus CSS combination output. So difference, you only have lot of difference available here. These are also CSS part. A box is getting you, and here color also changing. Observed, background color changing, that one, the color changing. These all are CSS operations. Okay. Next, moving to the third one, JavaScript. Full forms are JavaScript only. There is no special full form. That is the straight word. Version what, sir? Version is the 6th version. HTML5 was CSS3 and JavaScript is the 6th version. Okay. What is the use of JavaScript, sir? First, I'll write the sentence, then I'll explain. So JavaScript used to add functionalities to web page. The purpose of the JavaScript is to add the functionalities to the web page. Of course, second sentence also available, sir. I'll write the second sentence also. So JavaScript also used to develop interactive web pages. Interactive web pages. JavaScript also used to develop interactive web pages. These interactive web pages, somebody is calling as dynamic pages. Somebody calling as dynamic pages, but I'm calling as interactive pages. Which is the correct one, sir? Both correct, sir. My suggestion is the second sentence. It's very good for even your interviews also. So JavaScript is the main reason to develop the interactive pages. Pretty okay, sir. What is the explanation? By chance, you developed one web page with the support of HTML and CSS only. HTML I used and CSS also I used and designed perfectly page. But the page and this pillar, both same concept only. What are the pages you developed with HTML CSS combination? With HTML and CSS combination, the functioning of this page, this pillar, both the same only. How, sir? Madam, say hi to that one. Say hi, Japan. You got response, huh? No, no. White shirt. How are you? And ask the pillar. You only are white shirt. Ask how are you? Responded, huh? No, no. You can ask the same thing me. Hi. So that is, and what is that, sir? This is called as interaction. The pillars, they're presenting the content attractively. Painting also well. If you are interested at top of the pillar, drawings also you can draw it. Sketches is something also you can design it. You can set the lighting effect also. But after doing of any of these things, if you say at least hi, it is unable to say the reply hi. That is means the pillars never interacting with you. So HTML, CSS page is also same thing, sir. Page developed, displaying the content to users, information displaying to the internet users. But internet user asked anything the page, sir. What is the response of this page? The response of the pillar only. The page, if you ask anything, you can ask anything the web page. It's not responding our questions, sir. No chance at all. When it starts the responding to answer the user questions, when it is giving the data to replying to users, sir, when you implement the JavaScript. Until to enter into the JavaScript, until the JavaScript presence, the pages and pillars both are just for watching purpose only viewing purpose only. So whenever the JavaScript is entered into the scene, then page is starting the conversation with the users. If you ask anything, page is responding. You can ask anything, the page is going to respond. The calculations are formulas are setching or whatever it may be. Conformly, page is reacting to your questions and it is giving the answers to your questions also. That is called as interaction. Simple thing, sir. You are interacting with another human being or not? Interaction means what, sir? Both are going to conversation with each other. That is called as the interactions. Can you interact with this one? No, no. Can you interact with that girl? Yes, sir. Okay. Because both are the same category and these are the different categories. So concept is that one, sir. Without JavaScript, 100% we can develop the web pages. And with the CSS, makeup attractions also, animations also possible. But page up to how much level it is working, sir, and gathering the information from servers and displaying to the users, and that's all. It's not taking data from the users and it's not checking the data of the users. It's not performing any calculations on the users' data. You want to implement all these things, coding part required. Like as your core Java, like as your Python, coding part required. That coding part comes inside the JavaScript. Variables, so operators, so if, for, while, switch, objects, so constructors, so functions, so arrays, so these all topics again comes under the JavaScript also, but with different syntaxes. So HTML, CSS designing portion and JavaScript coding portion. Designing portion HTML and CSS. JavaScript is coding, logical implementations, formulas implementation, checking of the data, validating of the data, whatever it may be. Just go to this page, sir. I already explained. I thought you also received the point. This page is designed with HTML and CSS, right? But now the page is expecting two values from the user. Enter email ID and password. Without typing the email ID and password, without entering any email ID password, if I click on this login button, what will get? Login gather successfully? No. Error comes. What is that error? Enter email ID password or invalid email ID password generally. Enter email ID. Invalid, and how can say I'm not giving any data? If I answered that, you can reject your answer is wrong. If I'm not answering, how you are saying your answer is wrong? Logically think once. So user not given any details, but they're forcefully pressing the submit button. But some program is running background. When you press the login button, one program is runs in background. Who is that, sir? Into JavaScript. So whenever you click on this button, a green color or blue color, anything. If you click any of the two buttons, background JavaScript is works. If you click on the blue color button, the JavaScript verifying user data entered not. Yes, data given properly. Then call the server-side program. Your data is not given properly. Show the error message to user itself only. This is JavaScript functionality. Or you said some interaction with the kuch hota hai, something, sir. That also I'll show it. See that one. Go to your Zomato or Swiggy, whatever it may be. After my class, snacks kada? 4 o'clock snacks time kada hostels. No, na? Snacks kada. Swiggy or Zomato or something, you can open it, sir. Snacks kada, burgers అయితే okay, pizzas. So select any of the one item. I'll just show the small thing. Randomly, I'm selecting one item, add item. Actually, in this add item background also JavaScript is working, but not visible to our eyes. Practical, I'll show it. Wait. One item I placed in the cart. Now go for the view cart. Your cart is going to display here. You can observe right side. But now interaction means I'm going to show it. But when I click on the plus button, amounts are changing. See that one. Amounts are changing. Again, when you click on the plus button, amounts are going to changing. And whenever you are increasing the count, when you are decreasing the count, background some logic is going to executing. The logic reapplying the formulas and calculations and showing the amounts here. This is nothing but an interaction. Where is interaction, sir? Whenever user press the button, some response is coming from the page. You can type it also, no problem. Not only you're doing something work, your work related page is also responding and updating the content, updating the amounts. This is called as the interactions. Like that, we have a lot of scenarios, sir. Not only here. When you apply the coupon code, or when you apply any promo code, logic compulsory background. That is not HTML CSS responsibility. HTML CSS never putting the finger in coding part. We are only designing. That's all. Interior design style. So both points I shown, functionalities and also interactions. This is the third subject purpose, sir. Next, moving to the fourth subject, BS, Bootstrap. There is no full form. Bootstrap is also straight word. General Bootstrap version is also 5 only, sir. Current days. What is the purpose of the Bootstrap, sir? Simple explanation. CSS, what I explained, the same point is comes to here. Same as to CSS. The styling, sir. Styling, animation, responsive designing, etc. Makeover operations, 100%. So 100% it's a makeover operations. After these explanation, generally you'll get the doubt. But already CSS we have, sir. Why should go for the Bootstrap? Both are same purpose. Both are same purpose. Why we have to go for Bootstrap, sir? If you want to know that, so first you should know this point. Bootstrap is CSS framework. Bootstrap is called as CSS framework. It is a CSS framework. What is the meaning of framework, sir? Next level of the CSS. Bootstrap is the next level of the CSS. And what are the activities we can perform in CSS? Those all the activities Bootstrap is providing ready-madely without writing your code, without developing any code. Framework meaning that only, sir. Framework means it's a library. Every framework consists of some library. Library inside what we have, sir. Predefined programs are available. Framework is nothing but a library. Library consists of some predefined programs. You can just use the predefined programs and design the pages easily. How much easily, sir? I'll show it, see that. Go to again our Facebook only, sir, here. Genuinely, sincerely and genuinely. How many you have already HTML and CSS past knowledge? And the little this much. college days or somewhere I have some knowledge, sir. Girls more, boys, okay, down. No boys, one no. Huh? Eh, not full first. Full knowledge first, I don't know, sir. I mean, something idea. Huh? Online students, you also know somebody already, right? Only self-learning by using YouTube channels or college days completed or something, right? But a small question for who knows already little bit knowledge about the HTML and the CSS. Small question. If I want to design this blue color button as it is type, how it is appearing here, the blue color login button, that button as it is, if I want to design it, approximately how many lines of CSS code required? Guess anybody who have already knowledge? Huh? 10 no. Huh? Only a single button and not whole page. Only login button, the single item. Only login button, not the whole program. Try once, guess it here. Nothing may be correct or maybe wrong. First girls, somebody who raise their hands now. 1 5. Roughly 1 5. Huh? 5. 1 5. 1 5 means 15. Middle level, somebody raise their hand. Yellow shirt, huh? No, you only other. Online candidates answers we'll see. 2 to 3 lines. One line, ah. One line, it is a miracle here. Okay. So we need roughly 16 to 20 lines of code required, sir. Confirm. For myself also required. Sir, you are faculty, sir, you are writing go the high level code, sir. If you write in this much, 15, 16 compulsory required. Guarantee. In CSS. If I want to design the same logic in Bootstrap, sir, just one line. Just one line in Bootstrap. CSS is 16 to 20 lines. Now got it? CSS, if you take as a language, Bootstrap is the framework. CSS next level is the Bootstrap. Advanced concepts of the CSS, enhancement of the CSS. CSS, this work available, while the same work will come to the Bootstrap, they becomes as a this work. Not only the single, even the next one also. A green color button available. I need 15 plus lines of code. But the same green color in Bootstrap, we can write in single line. 100% possible, just one line. So I hope you got the difference, sir. Purpose the same, but the way of coding is completely different. Why the difference, sir? CSS inside predefined library is not available. Everything developed by yourself only. If I want to apply the background color, sir, write your own code. I need the curved edges, sir, write your own code. Then we'll go to the Bootstrap. A Bootstrap, show the curved edge. It is writing the code. You don't need to write. Already developed. This is all I said. Library means predefined things. Everything they developers are just identify and apply to your program. Just identify and apply to your program. That is the thing. So Bootstrap is also for makeover operations, responsive designing, animations is similar to CS, but next level of the CSS. We can say Bootstrap is the advanced version of the CSS. If anybody they asked what is exactly Bootstrap, it's a framework. It is a framework. Python candidates, Django what? Framework, right? Python a programming language and Django is the framework. Java student, core Java is a programming language. Spring framework. Spring is a framework. In every subject, one language available, one framework available. So like that, this is. Bootstrap is the only framework of CSS. No, sir. We have so many frameworks. The popular Bootstrap. The widely used framework is the Bootstrap. One more framework, Material UI. CSS, one more framework available, sir. Material UI. But coming from different company. Bootstrap is coming from the Twitter company. Who developed this Bootstrap, sir? And Twitter. Elon Musk is there, na? That company developed this one. Material UI is coming from different. Purpose the same, but subjects coming from the different companies. How it is possible, sir? This is my mobile. All of you have your mobile also, same companies, sir? Different companies. But all our purpose, same, communication purpose. Communication purpose. Making calls, receiving calls, chatting, gaming, watching of the movies. 5,000, 5 lakhs, sir. Purpose is same. Apple or Orange, purpose is same only. As per the features, you are going to investing the price, and as per your interest, you are choosing the company also. So this is also same. Material UI is one more framework. Next, one more is the Tailwind, and one more is also there. Tailwind. That is also another CSS framework. These three popular: Bootstrap, Material UI, and Tailwind. In these three most popular, who's are into Bootstrap. Any reason as are open source, freeware. You know, kada free ante free. Remaining software is not open source. This is open source plus freeware. Public free and you know that what is the response it will comes. This is, sir, in coming 2 months, what we are going to discussing. Clear are 4 points: purpose of the HTML, purpose of the CSS, purpose of the JavaScript, and purpose of the Bootstrap. Bootstrap CSS purpose the same, but coding is the different. CSS low end, Bootstrap is the higher end. Then we can go for directly Bootstrap only, sir. We can go for directly Bootstrap only, no problem. But 70 scope cinema movie. Ram Gopal Verma picture and model. Understanding, not understanding. Understanding, not understanding. Because total bootstrap inside CSS code is there. Well, what is CSS? You don't know. Then how the bootstrap functioning you can understand that one? No chance at all. So then only first we are discussing CSS and lastly we'll get the bootstrap. This is last step. Sequence also same. First time starting HTML, after completion of that CSS, after completion of that JavaScript, and the end of the batch we'll get the bootstrap. Sequence is that one. Online candidates, points all are clearer. What I explain up to these all the points. Okay. Next one. So the next point, sir, one more point I'm going to explaining here. So many participants, some participant count is very high. Then only unmute option not working. If all are going to unmute, it becomes as a fish market. Strength very high. So while coming to the first point, sir, go to the starting point here. The softwares which are used for developing of these, I said something. Now I'm going to focusing on website. The reason, sir, my subject related to websites. If I want to develop the web applications, you need the backend. Once again, I'm saying websites front end is enough. Web applications front end plus back end also required. Both required. Next, one general knowledge point I'm going to explaining. Useful to some students. Maximum students, you are the full stack. Full stack generally takes us some long time. Full stack and generally takes a minimum or half year generally it takes, right? But sir, I want to get the job earlyly. I don't have 5 months or 6 months of time. I have 3 to 4 months of time. Is there any chance to get the job in our IT company, sir? Then instead of full stack, we can try the UI developer. Instead of full stack developer, we have one more stream, sir. We can try as a front end developer or UI developer. It's called as the front end developer or UI developer. For becoming as UI or front end developer, we don't need the full stack knowledge or 6 subjects knowledge enough. In that 6 subjects, 4 my subjects only. Reminding you how to learn the 2 subjects. So, and who are interested to get the job, you know or not, I don't know, but just giving an idea my duty. So I'm just saying it. One is HTML, second one is CSS, and third one is the JavaScript. These are the first levels, sir. HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. So after completion of these 3, then we have to go for generally one CSS framework. So plus one CSS framework. I already listed, we have some couple of frameworks. Your interest, any framework we can go. A little bit of demanded at the Bootstrap. So after this one of the JavaScript framework required. Bootstrap framework over now JavaScript framework. So who is the JavaScript framework, sir? One is, you know very well these pronunciations. Starts with A, Angular, and this one is starts with R, React. Both no need, sir, one enough. As on current demanding in the market, both no need, one enough. So HTML, CSS, JavaScript with combination of Bootstrap, Angular, or HTML, CSS, JavaScript with combination of React. These two not necessary. So this one, this one, this one. If you complete this track, sir, you can become as a front-end developer and you'll get the jobs as a UI developers. Full stack, no need. Java knowledge, sir. No need. Python, no Python, no Java. You will get the jobs with this one. This is available already in our full stack. You don't get the tension. Wait. We already joined the full stack. What to do, sir? You don't get the tension. I'll give you the clarity. If you check your full stack brochure, some full stacks Angular available, some full stacks React available. I think Python, you have React, Angular. Java, you have the React. And in every full stack, these 5 subjects available. So you don't need to join separately. If you focus, and who wants to get early jobs, weekly job I need, sir, you can try this one. Available in our IT companies, sir. Why not, sir? Topmost on level 5 companies also, we have the full vacancies and the full stack developers. In every company, TCS, Infosys, whatever it may be, sir, UI jobs are available. But what about the payments, sir? Payments generally 4 to 8 range. 4 to 8 LPA. Rupees anukunnara. 4 to 8 LPA. But almost Java developer package. For this one, if you add another 2-3 subjects, sir, in the super, sir, extreme level, then you can become as a UX developer also. The UI only. User interface developer. Next one is the UX developer, user experience developer. It's the most demanded current in the market compared to Java, Python. More demanded these jobs. UX developer. Or if I want to become as a UX developer, sir, you have to learn some multimedia softwares also. That is not available in our institute. Yeah. But it's the most demanded, sir. Vacancies so many is there, but people is not available to fulfill. Companies are eagerly waiting for UX developers. Really. Other jobs, so students waiting when company is giving the job. But this UX stream, companies waiting for the peoples. Vacancies so many, but skills not available. First of all, a lot of people's awareness and no idea UX means what. User experience developers. What they're doing, sir? Programming, designing, both combining. Example, open your Amazon website, sir. Your whole live situation. This is Amazon's homepage, right? At the backside, some screens are scrolling. Your advertisement is scrolling, are you? This is UX concept. That is not our programming. Is sliding. What we have the slide here. This is coming from the UX developmentation, user experiences developmentation. Not only that's one. Go to the mobiles. I'm designing available. I have some girl, some sliding mobiles. Really, photo like this possible? Really, photo can you make like this? No. That is some editing and designed in the some special software. That is all comes under the UX developmentation. The most demanded field in our current market. And package is also so much high, sir, but you have to know some other multimedia softwares. Figma, one is the Figma, Illustrator, Adobe Illustrator, like that, some softwares required. Okay, this one leave it. This one I think you can try, sir. Sir, Java is very tough, sir. I'm unable to bear it, sir. You have another option here. Python was something clumsily available, sir. You have another option here. And every full stack developer's choice is available. Do you know or not? I don't know. But explaining about my course is interested candidates, you can try like this. Current market, one of the most demanded platform is React. Lot of offers, a lot of openings available, equivalents to Java developers. Remember that. So, but what is the course today we started? It's a foundation and base starting point for the full stack developers, web developers, and as well as the UI developers. You want to become as a UI developer, front-end developer. You want to become as a full stack developer, web developer especially. This is the starting point. It's a common for all the full stacks. So, course overview, you got it together? What is the purpose of our course? Our course belongs to which category? Each subject, what are the operations we are going to performing? Each subject, what type of operations I'm performing, that all the information I given. And tomorrow we'll see the remaining part of the things. First, online students, please stay among. Offline students. Online students, few minutes. Online candidates, do you have any questions? Sir, admin details, 1 or 2 days, admin directly dropping in the chat box. Until to get the message, please wait. Directly admin dropping in your chat box. This is my name and this is my contact number. So up to get that message, you can just enjoy. But I already explained, sir, what we required. I already listed. Again, you are asking same question. Heading I given here clearly UI, and these are the subjects knowledge I required. I clearly mentioned. No, sir, no need to join the Bootstrap. End of the course, we are covering Bootstrap. End of the syllabus, we are getting our Bootstrap, no problem. ఏం అవసరం లేదు అవి ఒక 2-3 డేస్లో చెప్తాను నేను అది మొత్తం ఒక 2-3 డేస్లో ప్రోగ్రామింగ్ స్టార్ట్ అవుతుంది అయ్యేటప్పుడు నేనే చెప్తాను క్లియర్గా ఏం అవసరం లేదు క్లాసెస్ ఆర్ మండే టు సాటర్డే సార్ వీక్లీ 6 క్లాసెస్ సండే ఓన్లీ హాలిడే ఏ కోర్స్ జాయిన్ అయ్యారు ఏ కోర్స్ జాయిన్ అయ్యారు అంటే ఫుల్ స్టాక్ ఓకే ఓకే యాంగులర్ కన్నా రియాక్ట్ చేయాలండి యాంగులర్తో కంపేర్ చేస్తే ఓకే ఓపెన్ గా ట్రై చేసుకోవాలి ఇంటర్వ్యూస్ అంటే కనుక రియాక్ట్ అయితే కొద్దిగా బెటర్ అది మీ ఇష్టం అది కరెంట్ మార్కెట్ అయితే రియాక్ట్ బాగుంది sir, HTML5 features also going to covering. Old versions we are discussing and new features also we are going to discussing. ఛాన్స్ ఏమైనా ఉంటే వాళ్ళు నోటీస్ బోర్డులో పెడతారు మనకి అక్కడ పెడతారు. ఫ్రంట్ ఎండ్ బాగుంటుంది అలాంటి మీకు అప్పుడు. కోడింగ్ ఫియర్ ఉన్న వాళ్ళకి, కోడింగ్ అలవాటు లేని వాళ్ళకి ఫ్రంట్ ఎండ్ యూఐ అయితే బాగుంటుంది. అంటే కంపేర్ టు జావా పైథాన్తో కంపేర్ చేస్తే ఇది కొద్దిగా బెటర్ మీకు అది. రెండు ఒకటే, ఫ్రంట్ ఎండ్ అనేది యూఐ అన్న ఒకటే, రెండు ఒకటే కోర్సు. కొంతమంది యూఐ అని కాల్ చేస్తారు, కొంతమంది ఫ్రంట్ ఎండ్ అని కాల్ చేస్తారు అందులో. రెండు ఒకటే కోర్సు. రెండు ఉన్నాయండి. మీకు బ్యాక్ ఎండ్ నేర్చుకోవాలంటే మళ్ళీ జావా కానీ పైథాన్ కానీ కావాలి. బ్యాక్ ఎండ్ కావాలంటే ఓన్లీ నేను ఫ్రంట్ ఎండ్ ఒకటి ట్రై చేసుకోవాలంటే అవి వాటితో సంబంధం లేకుండా ఇది ట్రై చేసుకోవచ్చు. బ్యాక్ ఎండ్ అంటే మళ్ళీ జావా కంపల్సరీ లేదా పైథాన్ కంపల్సరీ. మళ్ళీ కోడింగ్ మీకు వెళ్తే ఆ, మీరు ఇప్పుడు ఓన్లీ ఫ్రంట్ ఎండ్ జాయిన్ అవ్వండి సరిపోతుంది అప్పుడు. అలా ఏమి ఉండదండి, అది ఎవరికి ఉండే ఇంపార్టెన్స్ వాళ్ళకు ఉంటుంది అంత. సార్ రియాక్ట్ యాంగులర్ ఫ్యూచర్ కోర్సెస్ సార్, దోస్ యూ కెన్ ఆస్క్ యువర్ ఆఫీసర్ అడ్మిన్. మన సబ్జెక్ట్ దిస్ ఈజ్ అవర్ సబ్జెక్ట్ అది, దిస్ ఈజ్ అవర్ సబ్జెక్ట్. No need to purchase any books. We are going to sharing the materials. Theory part we are sharing in the document format. Examples we are posting. You don't need to purchase any books or etc. If you need more things, I think on websites available now. You can refer that websites. Books no need. Sir. All topics we are covering. 1 or 2 days I'll cover your course content also. Day-wise content. You can check that one. Within couple of days I'll share the course content. Day-wise content. Yes, it's better follow to running notes for self-reference and do some activation. But we are sharing the notes. You are able to manage it, better follow the running notes. Recorded classes only for demonstrations are giving them. Full batch recorded sessions are not provided. First 1 week recorded videos are comes. Recorded classes are provided only for first 1 week only. After that, no recorded videos are going to sharing. You have to present manually compulsory. After 1 week, no videos are sharing. If you need the videos also, the separate procedure available. Later future admins are going to sharing the process. You can just follow that one. TypeScript not available, sir. When you go for Angular, then the TypeScript is comes. It's not in our syllabus. We are only discussing JavaScript only, not TypeScript. Sir, that only, sir. Syllabus, I'm going to covering 2-3 days within couple of days. You can see that one. I already said, Mr. Govindu. Well, again, you are dropping the same message. What we are going to discussing, the syllabus I'll share within 2-3 days. You can check it. If you are interested, join it. Otherwise, try something else. I already answered your question. Well, again, why dropping the same question? Yes, we have tomorrow session, sir. Why? Any special tomorrow? Classes Monday to Saturday. Weekly 6 classes Monday to Saturday, only Sunday holiday. Sir, this is not React batch. This is not Angular batch, sir. This is HTML, CSS, JavaScript batch. If you need placements, so please join in the placements batch, sir. That is separate batch available. So please contact the office once. Placements batch separately available. So once contact the office, they'll give the information. If you have a laptop, it's better for you. Otherwise, you can practice in mobiles also. So simple things, sir. How you are practicing programs? Think once yourself how you are practicing programs. System required generally. Everything we are unable to manage in mobiles together. At least one fine situation systems we have to use. What Surya Teja? What is your question? So if anybody you didn't receive your question related answers, so please drop the question once again, Amma. Because a lot of questions together could scrolling problem. Front-end technologies for any students or IT, non-IT, anybody they can learn. That's not a problem. Front-end for anybody is useful. Offline classes in KBHP, Amma, current batch. Right now we have only 2 p.m. batch only. Future maybe chances to start in another timing. Currently only 2 p.m. in KBHP offline. Sir, my batch, I think these I'm going to covering, sir. These four. Today, what are the batch we started at 2 p.m. In this batch, these four subjects comes. These four subjects only we are going to covering. When the programming is started, that day we'll discuss some how programming those all are. Current explanations related, please ask the questions. Future things, future we'll discuss. I'm not explaining whether those all are how to work or how to design the program. Why you are hurry about that one? What is the need? After explanation, still if you are not understanding, then you can raise the point. We didn't discuss it that one, which is software, how to type the program, where to run. Slowly it will comes in coming explanations. Wait until to get all that information. Sir, I mentioned sir already front end to back end both required for web applications and 3-4 times I said that point. Front end to back end both required for web applications and web application at a full stack, sir. If you are the full stack, then only you can design the web application. Full stack. Sir, videos are not shareable, sir. If you need videos, you have to join the separate package, video package and separately available that you have to join. Generally, regular classes videos are not shareable. Good afternoon, all of you. Online students, is it okay audio and video? Okay. So yesterday demo session, I just provided an overview about our course, right? So what is the use of HTML for designing of the static pages? And what is the use of CSS to change the look and feel of the page? It's also called as styling of the pages and also animations. And JavaScript purpose to develop the interactive web pages. We can also say to add the functionality to web pages. Next one, Bootstrap, CSS next level operation. This is called basically framework, CSS framework, Bootstrap. These are the points last session what I said. Every subject purpose I explained. And today's explanation, before that, once again, yesterday starting of the session, I said what is the duration or something else. But end of the session, I got again same questions. This is your course details, someone. This course is the part of the all the full stacks. Any full stack student you can join this course, even normal non-full stack candidates also. Duration is this one. Batch timings. Notes and programs will share through Google Drive link, but it takes a couple of days to get that Drive link. And no prerequisites for this course. So first 1 week videos we are providing freely for every student, and after that videos are not shareable. 1 week of videos, every day video link, recorded link. Next day in your chat box we are sharing that, and you can copy that link and you. So today, if anybody is attended newly, this is the information. And one more question also they asked: how many classes per week, sir? And somebody asked yesterday. So Monday to Saturday classes, sir. Weekly 6 classes. Sunday no class. Monday to Saturday per week 6 classes confirm, no doubt at all. The festivals those are exceptional. Basically, the weekly 6 classes. Same time every day, sir. Every day same time. This question also I got yesterday. Every day same time only 2 to 4. Between the 2 to 4 our session running. Between the 2 to 4 session running. Underline that word. Next, today's explanations. Last session explanation scenario, I use it to pronunciations, front-end and back-end technologies. We have total web technologies, so many. All the web technologies are divided into the 2 categories. One is the front-end and second one is the back-end. But I'm not explaining the differences between these 2. Now I'm going to continue the differences between these 2. So why some technologies are called as front-end and why some technologies are called as back-end? What is the functioning? What is the purpose? What are the softwares required to work with front-end, back-end? Total of 3 points available, comparative explanations. So if any of the online student voice not getting properly or video any problem is there, so please reconnect the session. Log out the meeting and try to rejoin the meeting. So today's explanation, what is front end, what is back end, the detailed information I'm going to providing. And my course is completely belongs to front end, but I have to provide just awareness about the both. So this is comparative explanation. And when you're writing the notes, so compare it together, better go for the side by side. At one point I'm writing here, well, next point I'm writing here, comparative explanations. Before starting the explanation, see the one live example for front end and back end. Live example in our real life. Suppose your mobile got the problem, brand new mobile, couple of months back only you purchased it. Company, I don't know, something so-and-so company. A new mobile we purchased around 3 months back. So from today morning onwards, the mobile getting some problem. What is that, sir? Speaker not getting properly. Voice not getting properly. But for overcoming of this problem, you are going to contacting the local service, sir, or official service, sir. Official in the sense authorized or local normal service center, sir. Huh? Sound. How many days back you purchased mobile? 3 months. 1 year warranty is there. Kada? If you go for normal service center, sir, warranty gone. Future, if you have any big problem, it's gone. So mobile is just 3 months back only we purchased it. Some issue from today morning onwards. For resolving of this issue, the fixing of this issue, we are contacting the authorized service center. Generally, I'm doing like this. So now as a mobile owner, when you are entering into authorized service center, so first AC coming as chilled, common. When you are going to entering into the room, next year we have some counters. Counter 1, counter 2, counter 2, 3. And any idea? Some employees also working in there. Mostly those employees are which gender? Females. 90% girls only available. My hometown is like that only. So mostly in these counters, generally female category is only available. Generally what we call, sir, those called as the customer relationship officers or customer relationship managers, something else. But now you're going to sitting somewhere and explaining the problem to the employee. Your mobile problem, you're going to explain it, right? They're going to feeding that all the details in the system and giving some acknowledgement. They're saying 3 hours or 4 hours time it will take to repair the mobile. Then you're taking the acknowledgement and leaving that area. That day evening, you're going to collecting the mobile. Again, who is giving your mobile? This person only or not? Or maybe who are sitting in that chair, that person, right? So this is the conversation process. But now my small doubt. Your mobile repaired by this female candidate? No number. Who repaired? Technician name? Girl or boy? How you can say guaranteely? Technician boys only, how can say that much of confidently? But metro train loco pilots, ladies available. The technician, male or female? No idea. Open the mouth and respond it, amma gudiya. Who repair your mobile? The technician, male or female? No idea. Okay. Married or unmarried? No idea. Handsome or not? Like me? Huh? Handsome or not? No idea. Tall or short? No idea. But without knowing that person details, anything, how your mobile repairing by that person? How your mobile handles to that person? Name, no idea. Face, no idea. Other card number, you don't know. Gender, you know. Nothing you know. But your mobile repaired by that person. So back some cabin is there in the same service center. A cabin, so many employees are working. Girls and boys both are available nowadays. They're going to repairing. But the concept observer, sir, here, this person is the owner of the mobile. And indirectly, mobile user. Mobile user come owner. And here count as somebody is available. Girls or ladies or gents or whatever it may be. These all are called as front office executives. No terminology. Front office executives. Nameplate also available in front of the chair. Front office executives. And what is this thing, sir? This is called as the back-end team. So these technicians all are called as back-end peoples. These employees all are called as the front-end peoples, and customers all are called as the users. Why these peoples are called as front office executives, sir? Because customer is directly interacting with those. Are the public directly talking with these? But why these are the back-end, sir? They're always working in background. That only 4 questions I ask. Gender, no idea. Name, no idea. Nothing, no. But they're working for you only in the background. They're working for the public only in the back. Of course, they're getting salary, the secondary thing. They're working for us. And the people's mostly not visible to us. So this is red circle front, and this one is called as back. If public directly interactable, that is called as front. Public not interacting, but they're going to taking the benefits of those, sir. That is called as the backend. They're not directly communicating, but they're getting the benefits from these. They're getting some information from these. That is called as the backend operations. But how the mobile service center operations performing? Our website's also working like this only. Exactly. But who is this, sir? Internet user. You and me. Internet user. Who is this circle, sir? My course. My course. And who is this circle, sir? Your Java and Python. So as an internet user, you are directly working on web pages. Login page, you are directly touching. If it is touch mobile, sir, you're directly touching a login page or not? Login page, who created HTML or Java? HTML, not Python and not Java. But you are directly working on login page. The login page is coming from the HTML. So users, they can directly interact with HTML pages. When you press the button here, background, it is calling one Java program. Our background, it is calling one Python program. Which program? No idea. Where it is running? No idea. But the program results you are enjoying. After solving the problem by the technician, again you are enjoying with your mobile. Like that, backend doing somewhere something, results displaying again in the screen. So internet users, they're able to directly communicate, sir. It is called as front end. Internet users directly unable to communicate, but they are going to getting the benefits, or they're getting the data from those. That is called as the backend. The real life or programming anywhere the same meaning only, sir. This is the front and this is the back. Simple thing. Of course, this is the top and this is the bottom also. But top end technologies, bottom end technology is not available. Only front end and back end only available. Just for first time learners, so a little bit of better understanding this example. Now these points we are converting into our subjects. So the point we are typing like this, sir. Which technologies, what I explained, just I'm converting into the sentence formation. Which technologies are directly interactable with end users? Which technologies are directly interactable with end users? End users means, don't get the confusion, sir, humans. Humans are called as the end users in internet terminology. Doubt availability, can write here, sir. Where is which technologies are directly interactable with end users, or which technologies we are able to work directly on that one? Those called as the front end technologies. So those are called front end technologies. FET, shortcut. Humans or end users are directly working with the technology, or directly interacting with the technology, that should be called as a front end. Whatever it may be, HTML or something else or something else. Are you directly watching that page? Are you directly seeing that program? Yes, sir, the program visible to my eyes. Then that is the front end. Now try yourself this point right here. I'll write it, but first try the same sentence, convert into this one. Anybody try? Which technologies are indirectly interactable with the end users? Those all are called as the backend. Direct communication, 100% no chance at all. So which technologies are indirectly interactable with the end users? Those called as the BET, backend technologies. So online students, during the explanations, if you have any confusion or if you have any query, end of the session we'll talk with you and rectify all your doubts. No, you don't worry about that. So this is the first difference between the front and back set. I hope this point is clear for everybody. Next point. One more point I'm going to explain the comparison between these two, where front-end technologies are working and where back-end technologies are working, sir. Front-end technologies always works in front of you only, like as the receptionist in how they are doing in the counseling section. Same program translated in front of you, program executed in front of you, and outputs also generated in front of you only. In your screen, here only program translating, here only program executing, and here only output is displaying. But backend technologies are somewhere it works, just data displaying here only. Every operation somewhere it is happening. Where, sir, it is anywhere in the world. It depends upon the servers. Exactly location, sir. Exactly location I can't say, sir. Reason, but SBI server in our India only available. Facebook server, other country available. Google server, sir, US available. Apple server, somewhere. The company origin where it is available, the servers are generally maintaining in the location. How many companies in our world? These number. How many servers in the world? So many. So in particular place, we can't say anything. And generally, one public talk available, all servers available in US only. There only it's running the program. No, no, sir. Our IRCTC server available in our India, Mumbai only. Our SBI bank server available in Mumbai only. Not in other countries. Bank ourselves, server in other country, how, sir? Security issues. So this is processing somewhere, but result displaying in front of you. And this one, sir, everything is processed in front of you only. Well, I hope you know that one. Nowadays, the latest trend, live kitchen is going to starting, sir. Live kitchen. Hotels or restaurants, like that. One more category is the live kitchen. Any idea? Hotels, sir? Restaurants, sir? Live kitchen? No idea. Okay. Live kitchen in the sense, in front of you only, they're cooking. The food is preparing in front of you only. Hotels, restaurants, sir? What they're cooking, also no idea. This background as a dark room, something is happening. Live kitchens, now it's a coming trend, sir. They're going to cooking or frying in front of you only. On the spot, they're going to serving also. Now it is the trend going on. So many hotels, they started the live kitchen facilities. So normal kitchen, live kitchen. Normal kitchen, somewhere they're cooking, just serving into your plate. Live kitchen, in front of you only, stuff available, in front of you only, chef cooking. Once the cooking completed, serving into your plate in front of you only. Nobody knows, huh? Few candidates know, sir. Okay. If you also setting no idea, sir, and reminding people is getting doubt. As a live kitchen available, like these number of students, they are saying no idea. They're getting doubt on me. At least some couple of students, they said, yes, we know, sir. Reminding students, live kitchen available. Shivakumar correctly saying. YouTube, YouTube live kitchen, how, yeah. So, FET means front-end technologies. Source code. Any front-end technology source code, sir. Translated, executed, and output produces. Okay, output displaying in client systems. In client. So what is this client, sir? We don't know about this client, sir. Client is nothing but your laptop, your mobile only. That is further explanation. Anybody, if you have the problem with the client, within the brackets, write our system only. Within the brackets, you can write our system only. So what are the laptop you are using for accessing of internet? In your laptop, a program translated, sir. In your laptop, only program executed. In your laptop, only output displaying. If you open any website, Facebook, Gmail, Amazon, Flipkart, OTT platforms, whatever it may be. But when it comes to the backend technology, operation reverse. BET, shortcut. Backend technology source code translated and executed in server, not in our computers. In our www servers, the program is translated and executed, sir. But output displaying in client. But output displaying in client. So why, sir, output displaying in client, sir? Because it's not displaying in our screen. We are not getting the data. Operation somewhere it happens, but I want to see the data here. But now I said the live kitchen. After cooking of the food, they should serve it to your plate only. No, on the top of the stove only placing and come and eat and possible. They're not going to serving, just placing on the top of the gas stove or that burner only, and they're saying come and eat and compulsory the food after cooking they should comes to your hand and you can see like this. So the outputs are displaying in the client system. Just output displaying, sir. Reminding all operations are performed in the server only. Go for the comparison here. But every operation performs in our client. And here major operations performs in the server, just data displaying in the client. So working style is also different between the front end and the back end. Next, I'm using one terminology. I hope you know a lot of people. Client side technologies, server side technologies. Any idea? The definitions meaning are just a pronunciations. Client side technologies, server side technologies. First time, huh? Okay. Some languages are the client side technologies, some languages are the server side technologies. Who is that, sir? All front end is called as client side. All back end is called as server side. Front end technologies also called as client side technologies. And back end technologies also called as server side technologies. First, I'll write the point. Front end technologies also called client side technologies. Backend technologies also called as server side technologies. Backend technologies also called as server side technologies. So how can say this point, sir? The reason is my previous point. Observe here. I said translation in client mission, execution in client mission, outputs displaying also in client mission. But every operation I'm performing in client mission. So automatically depends on the client supportive technology or client dependency technology. Simple thing. And similarly, this also. If you have any small doubt, girls, suppose if any situation is there in your home, it's a small fighting between the mother and father. Not big, normal fighting. Obviously, you are which side? Father side. So you are the father technology. You are obviously mother side. You are the mother side technology. We have one more name for this one. You all call as the father pets. No idea, na? Amma kuchi, nana kuchi. Father pet, mother pet. These situations apply, conditions apply. The kids are one boy and one girl scenario, my example. The family, they have the two kids, two girls, sir. I can't say anything. The family contains the two kids, two are boys only, sir. I can't say anything. So two kids, one boy and one girl. Mapping always cross mapping. You know that one very well. So you are the father dependency technology, and these all are the mother dependency up to 20 years. Next month changing technology. So the dynamic technology, regular intervals technology is changing on here. This is the reason also I said. Then why this one, sir? And the same reason. Translations and the major operations are performed in server. So I'm depending on server. I'm processing everything in the server. So I'm the client side and you are the server side. That is very rare, very regular using pronunciation, sir. But politics, if you see that one, I'm BJP side, I'm TDP side, I'm Congress side. Obviously, the common thing. Side in the sense, I'm supporting that one. I'm favor to that one. In your colleges, also groups available, especially you only. Groups between fightings also going on sometimes. So 5 to 10 boys, one group, or 5 to 10 boys, another group. The remaining 20 boys, situation wise, either supporting that side or this side. Gopis under those called as. They're not in the any group. Situation wise, either going to that side or this side. Side in the sense, I'm depending on this one, or I'm always interacting with this one. So front end alternative pronunciation client side, back end alternative pronunciation server side. So front end to different, client to different side, don't feel both are same only. And the next difference. So for running of client side technologies or for running of the client side programming, do we need any special softwares or installations, configurations, sir? Nothing is nothing required. Without any special installations, without any special downloadings, we can run these programs directly. 100% possible. But if you want to work with this one, we need specially designed softwares. Not normal softwares, specially designed softwares are required. This is the last point. So for working with these technologies, so we don't need any special softwares. Regular software is enough, but no special software is required. Regular softwares means browsers, notepads, these type of things only. Especially we don't need any softwares. But when it comes to the backend technologies, sir, exactly opposite for this one. So for working with these technologies, means backend technologies, we need specially designed softwares. What are those, sir? Those called as web servers or application servers. Application server softwares. Web server software, application server software compulsory. Web server software or application server software compulsory. That depends upon the technology. Some technologies web servers using, some technologies application servers using. Can you say an idea, sir? Java point of view, I can say, sir. But suppose if I want to develop the backend program in my Java technology, suppose what I require, sir, basic software, one compulsory. What is that basic software, sir? JDK. JDK must. Along with the JDK, you need one application server software. Who is that, sir? Tomcat. So JDK plus a Tomcat. If you combine these two software, then servlet programs are executing. Otherwise, not possible. Tomcat not interested, sir. So many is there. Glassfish is there. One more server. Glassfish not interested, sir. WebLogic is available. Lot of servers available coming from different companies. So Java candidates mostly used software is a Tomcat only. 80% in our real-time market, Tomcat we are using along with the Java. Other technologies, other softwares available. So repeating the point, for running of Java server-side programs, you need basic Java software and plus you need one specially designed software, Tomcat. But here, sir, nothing is. Basic software also not available. But how can develop the HTML program, sir? Notepad is enough. Then how can run the program, sir? Browser is enough. No other softwares are required. 100%. So clear this point. Last point, required softwares. But already, Java, Python programming started demo programs. Before writing the first example, what is that? Hello world. Are you installed something or not? Both candidates, Java and .NET candidates. But when I'm writing my first example in HTML, I'm not going to installing anything. Then how it is works, sir? My browser will manage everything. My browser is there, so browser will manage anything. No downloads, no installations. Even not only Java, sir, not only HTML. When I run the JavaScript programs also, client side, no softwares are required. We can directly run it. Specially designed software. HTML, CSS, JavaScript, XML. These four, no downloads, no installations. Without downloading any software, you can develop project also. No objections. The remaining Angular, React, when you enter into that one, then we need a small installations and downloads. Basically, 4-5 subjects, nothing is required. How it is possible, sir? The HTML introduction will get that point. Lastly, finishing, sir. Which technology, sir? My Pura course is comes under this one only, sir. All these are comes under the front end and also client side. Next, so comes down. Just an idea purpose of 4-5 I mentioned because we have a lot of softwares like that. Not only these 4-5, sir, I mentioned clearly. I just focused on my course, sir. So my complete course comes under the front end. You can apply the points. HTML, CSS, JavaScript, and Bootstrap programs, user directly they can interact. No objections. And these all the programs are translated, executed in our client machine in the browser only. No servers required. And for working with these one, we don't need to install any software. And all these technologies also called as the client-side technologies. Next comes to here. Backend technologies also called as server-side. Suppose Spring MVC, Java concepts are that one. And Django, Python concept, ASP.NET, .NET concept, PHP, independent subject, Node.js, independent subject. Who are working with the Java full stack, generally you are using MVC as a backend. Who are working on the Python full stack, in general you are going to using the Django. Who are working on the .NET full stack, those working with the ASP.NET. I'm not any full stack, sir. I'm open candidate, sir. For you, you have the PHP and Node.js. I'm not full stack. I'm just learning the web technology. But how can manage my backend programming, sir? PHP available, and you have the Node.js also. Anything we can go, either PHP or Node.js. So my explanation over, sir. Clear all points, differences between the front end and back end, and functioning of the front end and back end. So every full stack of front available, back available. Remember that. Moving to the next one. Say yes or no, yeah. Understand or not understand? Sure, huh? Okay. Moving to the next one. Last session, there's some point explanation scenario. I used some static and what I used. When I used the static, I got immediately the question also. What is meaning of static? What is meaning of dynamic, sir? That I'm going to explaining. If you want to know that, first we have to start from points, sir. Websites. All of you know the website because daily we are using in our real life for any reason. Social media, entertainment, gaming, chatting, something, right? A small general knowledge question because you know very well about the internet and websites. General knowledge. Can you give the definition or meaning of website? Either definition or meaning. Website meaning or definition. Collection of web pages. Sure, huh? Guarantee. Confirm. Your side? General knowledge question. Daily using websites or not? Website definition or meaning. It's not related to HTML, sir. With general knowledge, we can say this one. Worldwide. www. Okay. The answer correct only. Accurate answer. Collection of web pages. A website is a collection of web pages as a developer. As a user, website is a collection of information. Correct, Amma? Information not available. Websites no use. Except that no use. Every website should contain some data or information. That information they're displaying to the public. Public using that information and gaining the knowledges. Okay. Why we have to know the website definition, sir? Doubt available? What is the reason to know the definition? Huh? Say yes or no, na? Why we should know the definition of website? Huh? Go to the first point. What is all these are? What is the purpose of this? Your course used for designing a website. But website definition, if you don't know, your course purpose is the designing of the websites. What is the meaning of website? No idea. Definition, no idea. But we are developing. So, extreme level. Sometimes our ijjat gone if you go for like that. So for our safety precautions, I'm going to explaining this one. If every explanation indirectly linked to our subject only, don't worry. Out of the subject, I'm not explaining anything here. Out of the subject, if I explain it, the example for your understandability purpose. Compulsory, everything is required. So this is one of the definitions, sir. So website is a collection of related web pages. Collection of related web pages. Otherwise, you can simply write the collection of web pages. As a web developer, as a HTML learner, this is the definition we have to follow. As a HTML definition developer, we have to follow this definition. But as a common man point of view, how can say, sir? Website is a collection of information. Collection of information. This is the general purpose, sir, and this is the programming point of view. So this one, hold on and go for the first one. Web page is a website is a pages you said, okay, sir, super. Pages in the sense like as your notebook pages only. How we have the papers in the book, site inside also pages are available. Login is one page. Sign up is also one page. Like that, or 4 or 5 pages, if you combine or if you connect it together, then it becomes as a one website. Same as your book also, notebook. Anybody can you manufacture notebook directly? No, first papers manufacturing. Oh, 100 papers is separated and spiral binded. This is called as book. That is called as, oh, this is called as hand. That is called as book. The book is a collection of pages. Remove once that all pages and show the book. Not possible. The purely book is a group of 100 pages. Every page inside what we have? Information available. The same thing happens in our websites also. Nothing else. This is white color. That is different colors. Okay. Website is a collection of pages. Super, sir. Then what is page, sir? We don't know. We are first time learning this subject. Yes, sir. Web page also definition available. So what is, sir? Web page is a group of HTML elements. Web page is a group of HTML elements. You can just call as elements, no problem. But my subject connectivity purpose, I use this word. Without HTML also, it's a correct thing only. A web page is a group of HTML elements. Okay, sir, super. But we don't know what is elements, sir. A common thing, nothing special. Element means a text box or a button or a paragraph or a heading or an image or an audio. JioSaavn, if you see that one, audio available. Or it's a movie, OTT platforms. Or it's a table, IPL points table. Or Cricket 20 World Cup points table. Or it's a line. And or it is a checkbox, etc., etc. How many elements we have like that, sir? Around 100 elements available. We have like this around 100 types of elements. Okay, but these are the pronunciations. I hope everybody know that because daily you are pronouncing also. Username you are typing in text box. Password you are typing in password. After typing the username password, you are going to clicking on login button or submit button. No. Login button or submit button. I'll show the practically here. See that one. I'm observing who are not writing the running notes, who are not writing the running notes. So, next session, so questions comes together. Next session, so previous topics questions are coming together. But directly my eyes are goes to. So this is your website, sir. Yesterday I already opened some explanation scenario. Facebook login page. Everybody, you know, it's a login page. The login page is nothing but a web page. And this is called as the sign up page. This is also called as a web page. And it is called as password resetting page. It is also called as a web page. So that everything is web page. Sir, you know subject to, you are directly saying it is web page. This is something, sir. We are learners, so how we can identify, sir? Clues available, techniques available. You know now, this is browser. Which browser? Microsoft Edge browser. This is Microsoft Edge browser. Like that, Google Chrome also you can use. A browser, within the browser, one sheet is going to display. That sheet is called as web page. Like that, a whiteboard is there. Na? Like that, one sheet is going to displaying, sir, within the browser. The whole sheet is called as a web page. Blind indications, sir. For that subject knowledge, not necessary, nothing, just a small common sense enough. Within the browser, when the rectangle shape, some sheet is going to display, that is web page. Okay, sir. But you said that here elements, sir. This is element. Enter email ID, element. Enter password, element. This is a login button, element. This is Facebook, image, element. And this is heading. Black color letters available here too. These are called as the heading. You got a gray color line is there, line. And this is an anchor tag. These all are the elements. The colorful items all called as the elements. So web page is a collection of elements. If I remove these all elements here, nothing available. It becomes as a just empty page. It becomes as a empty page. Can you show it, sir? This is your Facebook page. What happens, sir? I erased everything. After erasing of everything, this is the remaining. Still heading displaying. See that Facebook login page. Where is, sir? Page available, but elements are missing. So whenever the elements you removed, remaining is the empty, a blank. So web page is a group of elements. That is this one. But sir, we have the pronunciation text box, buttons, something, sir. Sir, text box, buttons, tables. These all items are single pronunciation elements. You are girls, you are boys. Common pronunciation? Student. Of course, somebody you are married, somebody you are the breakup, something different categories available. But common pronunciation is the student. If you include myself also, sir, your girls, your boys, and I'm faculty, we all are the human being. There is a group name. So boxes are, images are, headings are, songs are, movies are, whatever it may be, that everything is counted as an element in HTML. Okay, sir. Then how it will comes these elements, sir? height, width, something, something, sir. That is the reason why we started HTML learning. With the HTML knowledge, we can design these things. If you write one line of HTML code, that is going to design. First I'm writing point, then I'll show practically also. So these elements we can design. These elements we can design using HTML tags. Here my subject highlighted, sir. Here my subject highlighted. So I'm learning some HTML tags. For what purpose? To create the elements. Once if I create the elements, they becomes as a web page. Once if I create the multiple pages, then becomes as a website. If you write the HTML code, elements manufacturing. Or 5 to 10 elements, if you arrange neatly one format, sir, it becomes as a one page. Or 5 to 6 pages, if you connected with each other, sir, then it becomes as a website. These all the websites, if you place somewhere, that is called as the www. All these websites source code I placed in some place, sir. The place name is called as the www, World Wide Web. So www is a group of websites. Just to knowledge purpose. Practical also I'm showing this line meaning. You will get something better feel. Web application or website, both same only here. Background operations are the different. Like what I said yesterday, web application, a website connecting with the databases and server side, that is called as the web application. Anna. You raised a correct question, but you will not remember another point. I clearly said in the yesterday session, websites with the backend and database is called as the web application. Anna. Without website, how web application comes, sir? Ajay? I'm not writing program, just a sentence meaning I'm showing. Just watch and enjoy it. So button heading is login and button close. So I just saved the program. These all are future concepts, sir. How to save that I'm not explaining. So what is this, sir? HTML tag, source code, logic. But whenever you run this step, button output, it will come. So this line output is your login button. I go see this one. Right. Facebook blue color, our button gray color. That is the only difference. Can you get the blue color, sir? Why not, sir? Now blue color into painting required. So painting into who, sir? CSS required. So style equals to background blue, foreground white. I'm not explaining any program. I'm just showing, that's all. So border 0. Now see, sir. Refresh. That's all. So how the Facebook designed the button, our program also designed the button like the size is different and the size is different. Now got it clearly? This is called as button element. How this element is came? With the support of one line of HTML code. So when you write the HTML code with the support of tags, they are creating the elements. Create of 15, 20 elements, arrange neatly. Then it becomes as a one page. Create of 3, 4 pages and interlink all the pages. It becomes as a website. Clear pointer? So what you are watching here, everything is output of HTML tags only. Not only Facebook, sir. If you go for any other website also, the majority of the items should come from the HTML tags only. Next. Okay, sir. Website definition, meaning, web page meaning. We thought and we got something. Next one. Is there any types of web pages, sir? Yes, sir. We have two types of web pages. One is the static, second one is the dynamic. HTML purpose static, your Java Python purpose dynamic. My HTML static designing, future your Java and Python subjects dynamic creating. So websites inside we have statics available, dynamics available, sir, both available. Majority of the cases 70% to dynamic nature, 30% to static nature. Both combinations pages only available. It's just a very simple explanation. So web page types. One is static pages, second one is dynamic pages. Very simple I'm explaining, sir. Static means generally not changing, always available in the same format and same appearance, same colors, etc., etc. Dynamic means continuously some changes are happens. Dynamic means continuously some changes are happens. Static means not changing anything. For example, yesterday we started the session, demo session. This is the second demo session. But now observe the shape, pillars, beams, shape, size, like last day of your batch also they are available like that only. Are going to like as ourselves. They are also growing up. No, same size. Maybe the darkness is comes. Why darkness? And daily when we are just putting the hands together, so original color gone and some shades are comes. But size wise, positions wise, there is no change. that nature is called as the static. If continuously some changes are happening, sir, data changing, positions changing, appearances are changing, something day to day, sir, that is called as the dynamic nature. So which is useful, sir? No, sir, that question is wrong question. Both useful only. అంటే మన పబ్లిక్ టాక్ వాట్ సార్ అంటే స్టాటిక్ వేస్ట్ డైనమిక్ సూపరు బికాస్ స్టాటిక్ ఆల్వేస్ షోయింగ్ ద సేమ్ కంటెంట్ వాట్ ఈస్ ద యూజ్ ఆఫ్ సేమ్ కంటెంట్ దిస్ టైప్ ఆఫ్ స్మాల్ పార్ట్ అండ్ టాక్ అవైలబుల్ my expectation correct అయితే some of you also feeling like that only. Static always showing same data, sir. What is the use? Every day same అయితే what is the purpose? What is the benefit, sir? Don't know, don't think like that, sir. Dynamic importance is static important. Dynamic 2 steps అయితే static 1 step. Dynamic 2 times you are using, static 1 time only you are using. So mostly programming students thinking like that. Static values no use, static data no use. Dynamic values we can useful. I show one small live example. What is your name? Nandagopal. Nandagopal. Sure? Huh? So today, August 29. Today. Tomorrow, August 30. Day after tomorrow, August 31. Next. Arey, you know na. Oh, so much of knowledge. Yeah? Huh? So 3 days after September 1st, it will comes, right? Huh? The month changed. September 1st. What is your name? Nandagopala. Again. Okay, September, October, November, December 2024 also completed. 2025 is entering. January 1st. What is your name? Oh, Mali same. Okay, 6 months after your full stack completed, you got placed in the so-and-so company with the 6 lakhs of package. Today your joining day. What they are calling? Same. Oh. Okay, 5 years after your bad luck, your marriage done. Your bad luck. Huh? Your marriage done. Madam came. Mali again your name? Mali static. That person name lifelong Nandagopal. Static waste to throw it. Static data waste to remove it. All your names are static or dynamic? Your date of birth? Today one date of birth, tomorrow another date of birth. No. Your birthplace? Your siblings' names? Your parents' names? Your face? This dynamic. This is dynamic. Pura dynamic. Confirm. So in our body only some information is static available, some information is dynamic available. So your name static, your date of birth static, your age dynamic, your designation dynamic. Designation, because whenever the promotions are getting, your designations also going to change. So every human being contains some static and fixed information and sometimes contains some variant information. Variant means continuously changing. So program is the combination of the static and dynamics, but dynamic always dominating the static. Even static waste and don't feel like that. So today your faculty name is Shivakumar. But tomorrow your faculty? Up to end of this course, me only. If any incidents are happens except that one, otherwise I am going to completing this batch. So general explanation, nothing else, sir. Static data remains the same. Static pages means the data remains same for all users. The data remains the same for all users. Dynamic means that data changing for user to user. Data changing for user to user. Okay, real life example, okay, we understand, sir, but programming example, what, sir? Last session, some scenario, I said that your college website says something. College websites. But anybody recently, are you accessed your college website 1 month or 2 months, 3 months before? Your college website never accessed it? Your college websites accessed it. When you accessed it recently? Few months back. Huh? So few months back, when you are accessing your college website, you know what are the data they are displayed, right? So today, open the same website, found the differences. Open the today also same your college website. Try to identify differences. How much percentage chances differences? Normal college అయితే 10% no differences. Normal colleges. With autonomous, deemed and self-financed institutes, some differences chances is there. Right or wrong a sentence? Huh? Who knows, sir? Huh? Your college website or 2 months back, if you access it for any reason, if you open that one, that day which content is displaying, open today, almost the same content available. ABC Engineering College, BBC Engineering College, ABC Technology and Sciences, like these normal colleges. University levels colleges, there's some updations chances are available. Normal colleges, nothing, sir. Even open your school's websites, same content available mostly. Yearly once they are changing the content. Yearly once also when, sir, whenever they're getting the next year admissions. Last year we did all these things and attraction required by the parents. Photos they are going to updating. Reminding, I mean. So clear, your colleges are mostly maintaining the statics. Dynamic means your social media. Changing continuously social media. My Facebook different, your Facebook different. My Gmail different, your Gmail different. Message is also different, content is also different. That is dynamic. So websites generally contains the static pages and dynamic pages. My subject is static, sir. Your future subjects dynamic operations. Over a point, difference between the static and dynamic. If you have still doubt, static pages are generally displaying the same information for all users. Dynamic pages continuously they are upgrading the data. How it is upgrading the data, sir? That's why you are learning the Python and Java. You have to write the program. At regular intervals, data should be updated. Example, me cricket live scorecard. Live scorecard of the cricket. At a match going on, here score is going to updating. Oh, you're developing the program in Servlet, that one. We can develop in Servlet, no problem. Servlet to HTML database combination, cricket scorecard is possible. Or HTML to Django database combination, the cricket scorecard is possible. So, over this one also. So today I explained that 4 points, 5 points, sir. And up to now, what is the difference between the front end and back end, as well as the client side and the server side? And we got a new information also, websites definitions, how we can provide websites, where it is. And next one, I also said the difference between the static and dynamic. Like I'm not typed the points, sir, but I pronounced it the 3 times. So my subject is static HTML and your future courses are dynamic. The 4th time I'm pronouncing, but not typed. That's all. Next one, we'll come to this point. In the explanation flow, I already said point. All these websites we are going to placing in one location that is called as the WWW, World Wide Web, right? That generally public is calling as internet. Internet to public pronunciation, but actual pronunciation what's are web. Web is the part of the internet. Without internet, web doesn't works. Without internet, web doesn't works. But without web, internet can works. No problem. Because internet we started uses from the 1970s onwards. But web we started the uses from the last 30 years onwards only. 33 years exactly. 33 years back, there is no website, so there is no www concept. But last 55 years onwards, we are using the internet. So internet is a connection environment, connecting of the systems. After connecting of the systems, I want to run the projects in this environment, or I want to run the programs in this environment. That is called as the web. So web becomes always the part of the internet. Web always depending on the internet. First connections available, then only I can work it, sir. Suppose this is your mobile. I want to access the Facebook, or I want to access the WhatsApp. I don't have any data pack. How can I access? Data pack not available. But I want to see my chatting. I want to send message. How? Huh? Wi-Fi, matale. Wi-Fi when it will comes, if you read that data pack is available, there also no data, no Wi-Fi here. Mobile available. Mobile available. App also available. Then how can do the chatting? No, gather. So if you want to access the websites, what you need, sir? Connection required. What is the connection, sir? Into internet connection. So internet is an environment, connecting environment. That is not our concept. Then only simply I'm saying it. Internet is a connection environment. Once if you connected all these devices, then programs are starting the working. Programs working and data mutually transporting from one place to another place. This is comes under the web. The programs, so data sending and receiving, this all processes comes under the web, right? So our concept and our subject not related to internet, web related. Then only we call as a web technologies. If I want to know the more information, internet to client to server side, the subject is called as the networking. We have the one more subject. The subject is called as networking. As separate number subject. I think BTech, CSC, IT candidates, you know that networking concept. One subject is IT CSC. Okay, BTech, IT, CSC, and the MCA candidates. These three, they knows the networking because that is subject in our one semester. Socket programming, connections programming, topology, bus topology, something it will come together. So I'm just going to providing a small information about the web related small information. You can say simply www, sir, World Wide Web. You know the full form very well. World Wide Web. I'm calling simply web. No problem with that. Online students, few minutes, just 2 minutes. What is the difference between the website and web application? Very good question, sir. I'm sharing one small link here. Bono, I have a small link available. Just play this link, you will get the difference. Next one, www, also called as web in shortcut. I just said few minutes back, this is introduced in the recent only. So what is the meaning of recent? When the web was introduced and who invented the web? Why, sir? We are developing websites running inside the web only. Basics all compulsory, sir. Knowledge ante. Why, sir? Don't ask us a knowledge. Before driving the bike, what is clutch, what is gear, what is accelerator, you have to know it. Otherwise, accidents a ticket confirms or RAC waiting list. Before going to entering into the kitchen room to cook something, which is salt, which is sugar, if you don't know how you are cooking, salt place sugar place salt. That is something better. White color appeared, all are salt and some ants powder or cockroach powder if you go it. So if you want to start the cook or if you want to start the bike, first we should know these things. Right? And that only I'm constructing it, nothing else, right? What are the points I explained till to now? Most of the students, first time you're learning these all points. A few candidates, you have already idea, right? Who invented the web, sir? Sir, Tim Berners-Lee invented the web, sir. Tim Berners-Lee. Web server, application server, differences. Web server, application server. Where I use it here? Backend technologies, right? So when you are starting the backend technologies, you will get the complete details about what is web server and what is application server. I'm not going to using anywhere web servers and application server. I don't need that because I clearly mentioned here, I don't need any softwares. So Sir Tim Berners-Lee designed the web in 1989, sir, but we started the uses from the 1990. So Tim Berners-Lee. So he's the person. Today we are enjoying the mobiles, internet, online movies, so gaming, so chatting, social media, reels, etc., sir. The total credit goes to this person. So he's called as the father of web. I hope you know the father of computers. Charles Babbage. Father of computers, Charles Babbage. Not HTML subject, general knowledge. Father of computers are called as Charles Babbage, and he's called as father of web. The web related lot of inventions are came from this person only. The boxes observer, sir, known for the invention of the World Wide Web. This is the person. So this photo is Engage photo. Now read this sentence. Sir Tim Berners-Lee invented the World Wide Web. In where, sir? In CERN laboratories. It is located in the European. And when, sir? And it's 1989. But we started the uses from this one. And 89 they invented, sir. After testing and approvals, after they started the coding in the 1990. After that, public is started the uses of this one. So this is your first sentence. The laboratories, all these things we don't need to need, sir. Just person name year important. For which reason, sir? Interviews purpose. No, anybody interviews your subject release dates are asking any? No idea, na? Which subject interview are attending? A subject release dates, 70% cases they're asking in interviews. So don't neglect. Your date of birth, how much important? The subject date of birth also same much important. Java na HTML release date important. Don't neglect. In all subjects, remember the release dates. So Sir Tim Berners-Lee invented the web in 1989, and we started the uses from the 1990. Laboratories names not asking, sir. Laboratories names not asking, sir. Person name and years asking. Person name year only important. Why we called this person as a father of the web, sir? Any special reason? Yes, sir. Because he developed a lot of things. Just an idea purpose I'm mentioning here. What are the things that came from Tim, sir? Tim is invented the web. Just now you said. And my subject HTML. HTML language also designed by the same person only. Java designed by the James Gosling. Python. Then this is the HTML person. So HTML language developed and designed by the Tim Berners-Lee. Next one, sir. If you want to access the website, so protocol compulsory. Nowadays, most popular HTTP. Yes. HTTP. Yes. Hypertext Transfer Protocol with Shiva. S stands for Shiva. Shiva, so hypertext transfer protocol with secure mode. This is nowadays we are using latest version. Before the version what's HTTP. HTTP old version, HTTPS newer version, right? HTTP first version also designed by the same person only. So your URIs, uniform resource indicator, addresses of the programs that is called as, and your protocol HTTP also developed by the same person only. One person, these number of things developing possible as are rarely happens. Then only we call father of the web. Next one, W3C organization. And he's also founder of W3C organization also. What is this W3C, sir? The next explanations I'll cover that complete information. Right now, it's one organization like as ICC, International Cricket Council is there. No? This is the supreme power for cricket in all over the world. ICC is the supreme power for cricket development nations or something. Okay, international work, come to India. RBI, Reserve Bank of India. RBI is the supreme power for all banking and financial operations in the India, right? Like that, W3C is the supreme power for all over the world for web activities. That organization founder is Tim Berners-Lee, and that organization director also the same person only. So this organization founder, your protocols designing, your language invented, and web introduced. These number of things they did together. So then only we called as a Tim. And indirectly, one more also there, sir. CSS also came from this person only. And HTML next subject to CSS. That is also designed by this person team only. So got it up? Why the title father of the web? So, but as per this, what you understand? From which date we started using of uses of websites? 1990 onwards. 1990 before computers are there or not? No idea. No? We have my computers. 1990 before C language available, C++ available, Oracle available, Fortran available, DBase available, Lotus available. So many subjects are there. So 90 before computers available, languages available, projects available, everything is there, but websites not available. Websites concept first time introduced in this one. Okay, these are the today's information, sir. Or 6 points I explained, meanings are definitions or whatever it may be. All these are the foundations for our course only. Better don't neglect it. First to offline candidates. Any questions, sir? Huh? Total re-explain once again, sir. No questions. Sure. Everything got it. Very good, Amma. Daily cooperate like this only. Sure, Gada, no questions, no doubts. Huh? Okay. Tomorrow we'll continue the remaining thing. Huh? Thank you all. Online candidates, sir. So please drop the doubts and queries if you have anything. Small announcement, just a minute. So today 5:30, Core Java full stack, Java full stack batch is going to starting today 5:30 in the same room. So interested candidates to plan 5:30 Java Core Java batch is starting. Sir. Browser execute చేస్తుంది. Browser execute చేసి browser output display చేస్తుంది. Sir, admin details, I already announced that yesterday also. స్క్రీన్ మీద ఉంది స్క్రీన్ షాట్ తీసి కాపీ పేస్ట్ చేస్తాను ఆగండి ఒక నిమిషం Sir, admin details, so those all are admin only will share that one in chat box. Until to get the message why you are thinking about admin, why you need, just listen the classes and enjoy. When they drop the message, then you can follow that one. Contact details, so what is the fee procedure, how to apply the form, everything admin will share to you within couple of days. Up to that, just join and listen the classes and go. JavaScript attaching the dynamic nature to your HTML, sir. Static pages, we can attach the dynamic nature, but it's not completely dynamic pages. Think one small common sense point, sir. But JavaScript designing the dynamic pages, why you have to learn the Python? Small common sense point. Teja, Python or Java now you are. If you are Python student, everything we can develop in JavaScript only. Why Python waste? If you are Java student, static dynamics both here only it is possible. Why we should learn the Java? No use, right? Whatever it may be, sir, Java, na, Python, Node.js, PHP, one of that required. One of that compulsory required. Without those, I think can't design. So web is an environment which allows to access the data from one place to another place, or which allows to share the data from one place to another place. 5:30 the Core Java batch, sir. Today is going to starting. Core Java, 530 Core Java. हाँ sir, we'll get the real-time project at the end of our Angular and at the end of our React.js. Which full stack you joined in that one? www means World Wide Web only, sir. World Wide Web and Web, World Wide Web both same है sir. और I know. Web, World Wide Web both same है sir. I already mentioned that World Wide Web shortcut I'm calling Web అని. Every time World Wide Web pronunciation tough కదా. If you are already attending the core Java, you can leave it some. New students, I announced that one. Who are not attending the core Java, for those candidates, I announced that one. If you are already attending it, leave it. Today, yesterday, new batch, newcomers also available. For those, I just informed that one. Who are already attending already batches, you can continue that one only. Who are not attended up till to now, for those, that announcement. Sir, course details available here, sir. You can see this one. Sir, you already asked the web, then I already said, sir, Teja. You just know that I explained to you. Web is an environment which allows to share the data from one place to another place. Well, again, why same question dropping? For you only that I explained that one. हाँ सर, events to DOMO, oops, objects to constructors to events to DOMO, error handling, BOM, I mean timer functions, ES6 features, those are also comes. Here it is available kadamma. Clearly mentioned kada here. Not core Java level of oops, sir. JavaScript level of oops. Objects, constructors, functional inheritance. And I don't expect like that core Java level of oops. Core Java oops only 1 month it will takes. That is not possible here. Here also oops available, but don't compare with that one. My subject is this one, Amma. Remaining subject, other faculties are going to teaching. I don't know that one. This is only my syllabus. Angular React to separate batch, not this batch. After completion of my batch, you have to plan to that batch. A separate batch and faculty also different. Batch also different. That also takes again 2 months. Either Angular or to React, anything it takes 2 months more again. हाँ sir, Google Drive link available, but not now. We'll get within couple of days. And if demo sessions after completion of demo sessions, we'll get the drive link. Sir, exception handling we are working. Oops also we are working in JavaScript. DOM also working. Event handling also working. BOM also working. ES6 features also we are working. That you can decide at which level. Hmm? If you need the complete syllabus, so if you wait the couple of days, the total course schedule is comes and you will go for that one. Subject to difficulty or not, that depends upon your interest, your time spending, sir. Not in my hand. Ajax jQuery not included, sir, in this my batch. No Ajax, no jQuery. If you want to get that one, you can join the UI full stack. You just joined the HTML course, then how you are expecting those all are, sir? Too much. If you join the UI full stack, then you will get everything. Better shift the UI full stack. It is just HTML. Angular here only, Ajax here only, React here only, and everything here only. I think UI full stack, what is the use? You can join this one, you can shift to this course, UI full stack. Then everything is comes. Good afternoon, all of you. Online students, is it okay, audio and video? So last demo session means yesterday demo session. I explained what is front end and what is back end, and what is static and what is dynamic. Majorly that 4 points. So if anybody you missed that yesterday session, there's no problem. End of the session, I'll share that recorded link. So you just watch once. Next, today's continuation. The very last point in last session, I explained about the WWW, World Wide Web. So this WWW, mostly in our real life, we are calling as a web. World Wide Web, the last W we are calling as web. So web means World Wide Web. World Wide Web, full form, web shortcut. So who invented this web, sir? The web was invented by the Tim Berners-Lee in the 89, and we started uses from the 90. And the person is called as father of web also, because he invented a lot of things related or web related. Web invented the same person. HTML language also invented the same person. URI and HTTP protocols designed by the same person. And W3C organization also designed by the same person. This is the last point I just replayed. And today's explanation. What is this W3C? My last point ending word, today's continuation, sir. W3C. WWWC shortcut, it is called as the W3C. 3 W's, 1 C. And I thought when I pronounced this one, W3C, maybe some of the students, you got something in brain. W3 schools, we know, sir. W3 schools different, W3C different. W3 schools is just online tutorial, that's all, run by some person. And the W3C is an international organization. The founder is Tim Berners-Lee. And what is the special of this W3C, sir? Some Java students are available, some Python students are available. So Java students related. But Java is basically one software as well as one technology also. Who is the owner of Java? James Gosling. Sure, huh? Sun Microsystems what? Inventor of Java, James Gosling. Owner is Sun Microsystems. The software released by the company. Which company? Sun Microsystems launches this software. So which company launched your software? That is the owner. But persons are inventor. Inventor different, owner different. So James Gosling, actually it's a Sun Microsystems long back. But as on today's, it's called as Oracle Corporation. Because Sun Microsystems is takeover by the Oracle Corporation, right? If any .NET candidates available, .NET technology as well as the software. Now, who is the owner of .NET, sir? Microsoft. Microsoft company launching the .NET technologies. Java is launched by Sun Microsystems as well as the Oracle. This is original name, sir, and currently this one. And every software is coming from some company. Okay, this is our Windows operating system. It's coming from Microsoft only. Mac operating system coming from Apple. Coming from Apple in the sense Apple owner or not? Apple company is the whole rights available on the Mac operating system. Like that, who is the owner of web? Your point of view, internet. My point of view, web. A common man point of view, internet. And my point of view, web. So which company launches this one, or who is the owner of this one? First, I given the clues here. Observe that one. So as per the clues, try to answer. Java is released by Sun Microsystems, so Sun is the owner of Java. .NET is released by Microsoft, so Microsoft is the owner of .NET. Mac is released by Apple Corporation, so Apple is the owner of the Mac. Like that, web or internet owner who? Yes. So okay, options. Option A, Google. Option B, Microsoft. Option C, Facebook. Option D, Twitter. Option E, Apple. Huh? Option F also available. What is that option F, sir? Who knows, sir? ఎవడో తెలుసు ఎవడో తెలుసు Any guess? So web and internet, Google. Expected same answer, Google only, because of popularity, famous, widely used. But answer is no owners. It's an open platform. It's an open platform or it's an open structure. So Tim Berners-Lee invented the web and he launched it directly that one into market, right? Without any company tie-up and without any company integrations. Personally, he invented that one and he directly launched that one into the market. In already here, you know that one. So whenever the day-to-day, what happens, sir? The web is spreading in the world and number of users are increasing, number of clients also increasing. So maintenance problems arises automatically. For maintaining of all these things, he started one team. The team name is called as W3C. So I said already, this organization founder is Tim Berners-Lee only. So Tim started their own team members for organizing and maintaining the web all over the world. That is the thing. So no owners, only maintenance team is available. The name of the maintenance team is called as W3C, World Wide Web Consortium. The C stands for Consortium. This is a World Wide Web Consortium. What this organization doing, sir? They develop the standards and guidelines. It helps to build the web-based applications or etc. But remaining information we don't need. First information, that's enough. So the full form of the W3C is this one, World Wide Web Consortium. So what is their responsibility, sir? They develop the web standards and guidelines. Your point of view, I'm just simplifying this sentence, sir. Maintenance of the web, comma, and R&D operations of the web. This is one regular. This is our regular life pronunciation. Maintenance and R&D operations. R&D is nothing but research and developmentation. R&D, research and developmentation. So under this team or under this organization, 400 plus employees are working, sir. Here, members are working, 400. The 400 members, what is the duties, sir? Existing web maintenance. If any problems are comes, rectifying that problem, resolving the problems, sir. At the same time, trying to invent the new things. I think you know R&D, research and developmentation. Every BTech candidate minimum knows that one. Research and development, inventing the new things related to our web operations. So this organization responsibility is this one. Still, if you have any confusion, I'll do the small comparison, sir. Every Indian, they knows this one very well, ISRO. ISRO. If you don't know about that one, you are not Indian and meaning. Pakka. No doubt at all. If you're feeling also, if you are hurting also. So ISRO, full form I'm not asking, you don't worry. ISRO headquarters, where it is available? In Andhra Pradesh, Nellore district, Sriharkota area. ISRO headquarters available, right? What happening inside the ISRO? Daily some employees are going to ISRO campus and they again coming. Morning going on, night going on, and again night shift is continuing that one. Round by clock, 24/7. These all peoples are going inside the ISRO campus. What they're doing? PUBG game playing, TikTok rules, reels, Insta reels. Now what they're doing inside? Research, because those all are the scientists researching related to our satellites, right? At the same time, maintenance also not. But already Chandrayaan 1, 2, 3 already available in. But who is responsible of that one? That ISRO or any other body? What are the rockets you launched? What are the satellites you released? That maintenance, this team only. Plus inventing of the new also, the same. Some employees maintaining the existing, some employees are participating, inventing the new things. So ISRO, what it is doing, W3C also doing the same thing. But ISRO working for Indian satellite developmentation and W3C working for developing the web all over the world. Concept is the same only. Comparison also given for your easy understanding. So there is no owners for web, there is no owners for internet. It's an open platform. Anybody they can use. For using of that, you have to pay some amount. You're paying amount for using of that. Geo recharging or not? Amount paying or not? For what? For utilizing of the 1.5 GB per day. So we are paying and using. Pay and use policy, that's all. So clear at this point? W3C, full form World Wide Web Consortium. Technical words అయితే web standards and guidelines. That much of high-fi words, why sir? Our mass level words, sir. Maintenance and research and developmentation operation. When they started this organization, sir, it establishes in 1994. This organization establishes in 1994. So this web and this W3C both are your interview questions as a front-end developer, as a UI developer. Mostly asked questions, these two, when you are trying as a web front-end and when you are trying as a UI developer. Online students, okay the point? So no one is for our world, sir, web, all are users only. Everybody using that, sir. How it is possible, sir, without having owners, everybody uses, sir? Simple logic. But this building owner is there or not? Who is that? No idea. Naresh IT kaadu. Bottom saree shop undama. Saree shop Naresh IT owner. No. This institute owner Naresh sir, right? Naresh IT Technologies owner Naresh sir. But building owner, somebody. Ground floor saree shop is there. That owner, somebody. Building owner also well, right? But when the fan rotating, or without fan also, some air moving like this, in building in open areas or roads or something, who is the owner of air? Gali vastadi kada air. Who is the owner of that air? Me only. Who is owner of air? Upar wala. God is the owner, if you believe it. Which God, don't ask the controversy. Again, that one. God is the owner. That air, oceans available, water, these are the natural things. Owners not available. We are occupying and using that's all. Kabja using and that's all. So there are the natural things. It's for all peoples available in the world. Like that, this is also. And moving to the next one, sir. And this is the last topic in the demo sessions. So last session onwards, while explaining of some sentences or definitions, I used a couple of times server, client, some words I used. What is that server, sir? Regularly you are using, and some cases you are using client, especially in the last session, client-side technologies and server-side technologies. But we don't know exact meaning of what is server, what is client, sir. I'll show it, sir, here. That is our current explanation. So what is server and what is functioning, purpose of the server, and what is the client, what is the purpose of the client? I'm going to showing here. First, see one small picture. Yeah. Actual picture document not opening is problem. Roughly, I'm drawing the picture here. This is server. Yeah. So this, if you can assume as a server, and here I'm going to placing some clients. So this is client 1, client 2, client 3, client 4, up to so on clients available like this. And middle, we have a small environment, also called as setup. This setup is called as the internet. So what is this, sir? Cloud, so symbolic representation. Symbolic representation. So now the connection process is like this. This is client 1, and it is client 2. And this is also client, this is also client, and this is also client. Next, the third one, end user. The third one is end user. So who is this, sir? We only. The mouse not moving properly. Try to adjust. So this is human being, and this is called as generally end user. The human beings are called as end users. Now the connection environment is comes like this. I already said this is the cloud environment. This is generally we called as a internet environment. Why cloud only you are representing, sir? Because nowadays every communication without a wire, in the sense wireless communication or via satellite process we are going to communicating. So that symbolically I'm going to mentioning here. Now the client is going to using internet and connecting to the server. Like that, everything also like that only, sir. So just colors also changing by using this one, this. Well, again this. I have to write all arrow keys like that. This is actual diagram. What is this diagram, sir? Internet environment diagram. So every internet to one client to one server, one user, three components compulsory. But what is the responsibilities of these components? That is I'm going to explaining one by one. And first we started with the server. First I'm starting with the server. So what is server, sir? Server is basically computer. 100% it's a computer, but not an ordinary computer. Specially designed computer. What is the specially designed computer, sir? So basically the server is a supercomputer. It's a flavor of the supercomputer. Or web related all servers are the supercomputers only, sir. What is that supercomputer, sir? It's one type of computer. Supercomputer is one type of computer. Remaining types, sir. Any idea? Remaining types? Not HTML concept, general knowledge and computer fundamentals. I think school days you studied this one. Input devices, output devices, ALU, LU, CPU. Remember? School days. First generation, second generation, third generation, floppy, CD, mouse, keyboard. Like that. Types of computers. Any remembrance? అవన్నీ గుర్తుంటే ఇక్కడికి ఎందుకు వస్తాం సార్ అంటారా? Nobody remember? Okay. Roughly I'm explaining, sir. Types of computers basically four, based on performance and storage capacity. This classification based on the performance and storage capacity. What are the four types, sir? Mini computers, microcomputers, mainframes, and super. Mini, micro, mainframe, super. These are the four types of computers we are using generally in our world. Our laptops belongs to one of these four only. Our server also belongs to one of. Anybody they're using computers in the world, compulsory that computer belongs to one of these four models only. Boys, so list out these four names. Mini, micro, mainframe, and supercomputers, right? Okay, doubt available. I'll type it. Mini computers, microcomputers, mainframe computers, supercomputers. Remember this classification based on the performance and storage capacity. Their concept what, sir? Reason changed, types are changing. Reason changed, types are changing. How it is possible, sir? Here a number of students available. If I ask the question, how many types of students available? What is your answer? How many types of students are there in classroom? And what is your answer? Two types. What are the names? Boys and girls. How based on gender you are dividing, right? But I asked a question gender wise. Then how can say that one? Now the question clarity I'm pronouncing. How many types of students available here based on the course wise? Again to a no other 4-5 models are comes. Java full stack, Python full stack, .NET full stack, UI full stack, and only HTML students also available. 5 types of students. Again, how many types of students available in classroom based on language? Mother tongue. Maybe Telugu candidates available, non-Telugu candidates also available. అంతా తెలుగు మొహాలే పప్పు సాంబార్ మొహాలే. I think no non-Telugu in offline, right? మన స్టాంప్ ఉండదు కానీ పక్కా స్టాంప్. ఆన్లైన్ we have other than Telugu even other country students also available. A common thing. But always can you say the students means two types only, sir? No. On which based you are dividing? A point important here. The education qualification, age wise, area wise, or course wise, or job wise, something like that. So this is the classification done based on the performance and storage capacity. And this is our servers, supercomputers. In that, which flavors are quantum computers? All our servers are nowadays supercomputers. In that, the flavor name is, subcategory name is quantum computers. What is the special of that one, sir? The world's fastest working computer is quantum computer. World's fastest working computer is quantum computer. Mostly those computers are coming from US or China. We are in third place. First two places, those only. Next I started together. I'm concluding that one. I have one more classification, sir. You can also say another answer. Reason changed now. Now the reason changed. So I'm classifying the computers into three types. What are those, sir? One is digital computers. Second one is analog computers. And third one is hybrid computers. First one correct, second one correct, sir. Point is important. Now this second classification, based on working style. The second classification based on working. First classification based on performance and storage capacity. So whenever this point changed, models are going to change. Laptops are desktops, HP or Dell, Apple, Toshiba, Asus, whatever it may be. I have brand names, but not types of computers. These are the types of computers. But anybody who have laptops or your own laptops? The P and SC and performance and storage capacity, and this is called as a working style. Somebody who have your own laptops. In first category, our laptops comes which category? My laptop or your laptop comes in which model in this list? Mainframe, huh? No, my second category, microcomputers. My laptop also microcomputer only. Sir, yesterday only I purchased the new laptops are 90,000, sir. Then also microcomputer. 100%. Next, the second category, which models are? Digital computers. Working wise, our systems are digital computers. Performance wise, our systems are the microcomputers. And compared to our systems, much more effective working system is mainframe. Compared to mainframe, super working is supercomputers. Whenever this category is increasing, performances also increases. We are in the second grade computers. Top of our computers, two more available. You are the rank 3. And our laptops are rank 3. So conclusion, sir, if you purchase any brand new computer, that comes under the here micro, and that one comes under here the digital. So compared to micro, mainframes works more faster, and compared to mainframes, supers works more faster. But then we can purchase this only, sir. Why we have to do this one, sir? This only already 70,000-80,000 on the other with the high range computers. And if you want to purchase this one, sir, 1 acre land you have to sell. Starting price 1 lakh up to 2 crores available system cost. 2 crores. Amravati Rajdhani 1 acre land comes. 1 acre land comes 2 crores. Why that much of costly, sir? Who is using? We are not using. Companies are using. Common man, this is more enough, sir. And companies, they are using this one. Organizations, they are using this one. We now come to my actual explanation. It is out of the syllabus. As for your face reactions, I explained this one extra. Now, my point, sir. Server is a supercomputer, specially designed computer. Why the supercomputers only they are using, sir? High storage capacity and high performance. That is the only reason. I already said the world's fastest working computer is this one. And just for your knowledge purpose, I'm saying, sir, increase the volume. Income volume increase. Sir, you're already voice high pitch coming, sir. If I increase that one, my I think your signal problem maybe. Could try to change the position. So supercomputers are specially designed computers. What is the meaning of the specially designed computers, sir? They're not look like as our laptops are like this. Each supercomputer height to average is 6 to 7 feet available. Computer height to 6 to 7 feet available. Average computer. Breadth to 4 to 5 feet available. Why unnecessary gun measurements? Metro pillar available is the opposite. Metro pillar. A pillar size available. Each computer size 7 feet height. Or metro track pillars, how much width to depth available? Almost the same size, 6 to 7 feet height available. That is the supercomputer. Specially designed. And one more thing also, generally servers doesn't contain any input devices and output devices. Our laptop available, input device available and output device. Computers are basic things. But servers don't need any output devices and input devices. It contains only central processing unit only. Or you said so much of height, sir. Central processing unit height, that was. Almost. Bigger than the Prabha's height. So just information over, sir. Now technical information. What is the responsibility of this server, or what is the functioning of this server, sir? Server generally it maintains the data. Server it maintains data. Whose data, sir? Or project related data. Project in the sense your websites are web applications. Your websites are web applications. If you have any confusion, directly write that only among website. It maintains website related data as well as the source code, as well as the supporting files, at the same time databases, etc., etc. When you develop any website or web application, that website or web application related, every information maintains in the servers. Your website related A to Z details are maintained in the server. So your website related data and the related source code supporting our configuration files and their databases, like that, a project related or interlinked all components are available inside the server. So it is a one storage unit. I already mentioned performance and storage capacity. Servers are having high storage capacity in the world. So it maintains the data. Why it is maintains the data, sir? Because future, when you ask anything, it is collecting from that maintenance location and retrieving to you. Okay. So somebody you are writing running notes. What is the use? You're writing running notes. What is the use? You only sir said write the running notes. Then only we are writing, sir. No. I'm exactly same feeling. Huh? Yesterday you only suggested that one. Write the running notes. Write the running notes. Then only we are writing, sir. You are forcing. Your personally, what is the use of running notes? Huh? No idea. What is the use here? Refer. Really? After class referring? Really? Pakka. Future reference, right? Today what you are writing, it is useful for day tomorrow or day after tomorrow, because tomorrow, day after tomorrow, same topic explanation not possible. Topic completed. By chance you forget some points. Common human being forgetting, it's a quite natural. So you forget some points. Then how can recollect what faculty explained, sir? Book available, you can easily refer that one. Take it. What is the concept here, sir? What I'm explaining that you are storing in the book. Book is also storage device. In future, when you need, then opening the book and accessing that data. So book is also like one server storage, but book having limited capacity. Servers having unlimited capacities. That is your next point, sir. So what servers are doing and what is the functionality of the servers, sir? Servers provides the data services. Servers are providing data services to client devices. It provides the data services to client devices. Data services to client. Just a minute. The diagram observe. Here we have the client devices 1, 2, 3, 4. But the server sending the data to this client. What is the meaning of data services, sir? Just simple words, sir. What I have, that information or that knowledge I'm going to sharing to you. That is called as service only. I'm also doing the service only. Otherwise, restaurants servers are available. Food serving persons we can call as a servers. Of course, sometimes you are calling waiters also. What they're doing, sir, going to the kitchen room, getting the food and serving the food into your plates. Who are doing this work? The person is called as the waiter or server or steward or some other words also well. Depends upon the hotel level. Depends upon the hotel level. So hotels, servers, what they are doing, sir? Serving. What they are serving, sir? Food. And our computer servers, what they are doing, sir? Serving. What they are serving, sir? Into data. If I want to serve the data to you, first I have data or not? Without having myself, serving is possible? No. So then only first I'm maintaining. In future, when you are asking, I'm giving this one. This is server's responsibility, sir. Anywhere in the world, server's main concept, this one. Storing and using that one in the future. Is there any different types of servers or only one server available, sir? A lot of servers available. I've given clues here already. Servers. So many servers are available. Just an idea I'm mentioning here, sir. Types of servers. So one is, this is called as physical server, or we can also say as a normal server, sir. Just a server. I added the word physical server. Next one is a DB server. One more type of server, it's called as the database servers. Next one is a mailing server. One more server, it's called as the mailing server. And one more server is available, it's called as the FTP server. FTP server. And one more also there, it's called as the web server. And one more also there, it's called as application server. And one more also there, it's called as the proxy server. And one more also there, it is called as DNS server. Like that, we have a lot of servers. Why this number of servers, sir? Because every server, they have the specialized task. Every server, they have the specialized work. Suppose, you know already HTML and Java are course completed, suppose. And HTML, Python course combination completed. But end of the Python or end of the Java, you developed one website. With combination of HTML, Java, or with combination of HTML, Python, you developed one website or web application. But now this website, I'm launching into public. But I developed myself. So when I'm developing, I only can access that one. Others, they cannot access. Once the developmentation completed, testing completed, everything is checking, I'm going to inaugurating to the public. So that minute onwards, everybody in the world, they can access my website. When I'm launching my website into public, sir, my website is source code stored in the web servers or application servers, which used in the Java, which used in the Python based on that one. My website using some database tables, sir, that created in the DB server will again separately. That the total project not stored in the same place. That is the intentional. Project source code maintains in one server. The project supporting tables prepared in the another server. This project having any special security layers and services that maintained by the one more. And your website also supporting some mailings, and sending mail, receiving mail, chatting is supported, sir. And that one is responsible of the mailing servers. Every operation do performed by the different missions. These all missions integration, all these servers integration. What is that? 3 letters, sir. WWW, World Wide Web. So World Wide Web means it's not a single computer. World Wide Web means it's not a location. World Wide Web means it's not a software. It is not an instrument. World Wide Web is a logical representation. Physically, it's not existed anywhere. Physically, it's not existed anywhere. So integration of all these servers, that environment, we should be called as a World Wide Web. So the World Wide Web is contains a lot of servers integration. Integration at connections, sir. All these. But who will maintain all these servers, sir? Who maintaining these all server? If any problems is comes, who is going to rectifying and who is maintaining all these servers? Half an hour back I explained here. Huh? W3C, sir. Before this explanation, what we mentioned here? What is the question I asked? Maintain matching. Why seriously thinking the IAS IPS interview we are preparing like level? Huh? Who is maintaining all these servers? Sound not good. Boys, huh? Yeah. Sound not good. Answer correct. Sound not good. Say once again. Group wise not work out. I think one by one, one by one. Group wise, one by one. Decide it yourself. Last time, who maintains all these servers? This is good. Maintain this one. What about you? Who maintains all these servers? Full form of W3C? Concession. Concession అయితే ఫస్ట్ ఫ్లోర్కి వెళ్ళండి మా శారీ షాప్ ఉంది అక్కడ. వరల్డ్ వైడ్ వెబ్ కన్సర్టియం. హాఫ్ అన్ అవర్ బ్యాక్ డిస్కస్ అయ్యారా మళ్ళీ ఇలా చూస్తున్నారు. So W3C, one of the responsibility is this maintenance only. So conclusion, sir, once again, when you are going to launching your own website, or when you are going to launching your own website, a website or web application related source code maintains in one server, the website supporting databases available in another server, the website any chatting or mailing services supporting that monitored by the one more server, like that. Like that, every server performing their roles and responsibilities. And all servers, they work together always. All servers, they work together. Then only operation successfully completed. Next one. This part is I just completed, sir. Now I'm entering into these clients. So what is all these boxes, sir? These are the different clients. How many clients we have, sir? Millions of clients available in the world. Not 1, 2, 3, 4. Millions of clients available in the world. So what is client and what is the responsibility of the client? I'm going to exploring here. Before explaining, one small point here. Generally, most of the public or human beings, what they're thinking and what their thoughts are. Client means a computer. One group of peoples. Another group of peoples, client means a human. Right? Client means not human, sir. Client means not computer, sir. Both wrong. The business environment, client means humans, but we are not in business. We are in the developmentation. But company manager or company management team is available. They are calling he's my client, sir. Business concept. It's not programming, non-programming, financial operations. But this one is the programming. A real life thing directly if you implement here, sir. Total computers definitions are gone. My thought correct, I think somebody you are thought like that only. Client means humans like that. Yes, client means human correct. But when you are dealing the financial operations, when you are running a company, or when you're running a financial, or when you're doing as a lawyer job, and he's my client. A lawyer person. Where is program? The non-programming sector. But while it comes to programming, client means one electronic device. Not humans, not just a computer. Electronic device, or electrical device, or automobile also. Automobiles also we can consider as a client. Possible, sir? Yes, sir. After introducing of the IoT, everybody is becoming as a client. IoT. Internet of Things. Nowadays, most trending platform and stream. Internet of Things. So when they launched this one, almost all, even home appliances also becoming as a clients. Before IoT, mostly computers, mobiles, clients roles playing. But now every electrical, electronics, automobile, everything is playing as a client. See the information. So client is it is a device, sir. Client, it is a device. not computer. Then I'm clearly writing device. Which device, sir? If you have any doubt, within the brackets, an electronic or an electrical or an automobile or home appliances, whatever it may be. How many things available in your real life? Most of the things they're playing as a client's roles only. Okay, sir, you are saying directly client is a device. Super, sir. You know this is client, this is client, this is client. Then we are learners, sir. How we can identify, sir, it's a client or not, it's a client or not, sir. Techniques available. But projector client, sir. My laptop is client too. Even my mobile is also client too. That watch is also client. Smartwatch, it is. That watch is also client only. It's a watch, sir. Client, watch, but client only. That is not client. And I'm just checking that designing is saying it's not client. The AC is not client, sir. No. AC client. This AC not client. That watch client, but this watch not client. Show your watch. And that is analog watch. That is not client. That is smartwatch. That is client. All watches not client, but that watch is client. All ACs not client. Some ACs are client. I know I'm saying directly it's a client, it's not client. But your internal question, sir, you are directly saying how we can recognize it, sir. Symbolic indications available. So you can write like this. Which devices are supporting to supporting browsing or surfing? Which devices are supporting browsing or surfing? Those all devices are called as clients. The category of the device we don't want, sir. Just think one point. The device supporting the browsing, yes, supporting, sir. Then you are the client. That's all. The device is supporting the Wi-Fi connection, sir. Yes, you are the client. The device is supporting to share the data from one place to another place, sir. It is a client. Simple thing. So which devices are supporting to browsing or surfing? Those all are called as the clients. Now I'm writing some example here just for idea purpose. Now, who is that second boxes? Boxes I'm going to listing. This box is your laptop. This box is our desktop. This box is our TV. In our home, TV is available as TV. And this box is, sir, some AC. And this box is, sir, car. Car is also client. How, sir? Nowadays, top-end model, all cars are supporting the internet accessing. Supporting. Top-end models, almost in all companies' models, they're supporting the internet accessing. You can watch the OTT platforms in your car screen. You can do the WhatsApp chatting. You can play the JioSaavn songs, YouTube songs, and you can access the Google Maps also, no problem. So the low-end cars not supporting. The high-end cars are going to support. Even Maruti company also, high-end cars. But in car, we are going to accessing the internet, not in our mobile. Remember that. So what I mentioned, write the names here. Computer, either laptop or desktop, TV, AC, bike, car, cam, digital cam, smartwatch, So smartwatch is also client. Next, refrigerator. In our homes, so fridges available. The latest models clients because latest models fridges they support the internet accessing. Supporting, no problem. My fridge supporting. And if you want to more interested, sir, fridge inside a TV also available. Available. LG model available, Samsung model available, higher model also available. Price starts from 1.6 lakhs. Double door fridges comes, big size. One door water purifier, inbuilt water purifier. You don't need to purchase the mineral water. Municipal tag, if you connect the fridge, directly it is purifying and giving the hot water or cold water, which you require. One door. Second door 70 inches touch screen available. You can just watch the TV. LAN connection available or Wi-Fi also you can connect it. Nearest to Reliance Digital, any showroom available, Bajaj showroom, any electronic showroom, you can go and watch demo pieces available. 1.5 year back I released it, not now. We are not updated on the 1.5 year back the releases that one. Fridge inside TV what's as a too much a combination of variety combinations, sir. And hey, housewives available. Housewives, because the old age fellows and above 50, 60, rest more people, fully addicted to serials. In your home, in my home, everybody home, fully addicted to serials. Gulabi Rekulu, Bandipu Rekulu, Chamanti Rekulu, Nagini, Gargarka Kahani, something serials available. 40 above who are available in home, those are fully addicted to serials. 80% houses that are available. But fridge is mostly available inside the kitchen room or nearest to kitchen, mostly. TV where it is available, hall. The cooking time, food preparation time. At the time, one serial Deepam, something Kartika Deepam, Kartika Deepam, Magamasam Deepam, something serials are available. At the same time, she want to cook also. ఇప్పుడు టీవీ ఏమో హాల్, ఫ్రిడ్జ్ ఏమో హియర్, కిచెన్ రూమ్ హియర్. ఇప్పుడు కిచెన్ రూమ్ టు హియర్ కుకింగ్ నాట్ పాసిబుల్ కదా. Then only companies are invented. You don't worry, housewife. We are providing a TV inside your fridge. Place the fridge in kitchen only. You are cooking and you are watching like this also. And human beings demanding, they are introducing here. Simple thing. It's not joke. It's really available. When you go for nearest electronic shops, so it's visible. Otherwise, in Amazon also, you have the photos. You can see that one. Fridge, even floor mopping robots available. Na? That is also client. Because how the robo we are going to operating, sir? Through mobile only. Connecting via Wi-Fi and to operating through floor cleaning. Amma. Now somebody, they are not cleaning the home machines, they are using machine only cleaning, and mopping also done by the machine only. Available 28,000, 30,000 if you spend it. One machine is comes this one. It is cleaning that whole 2 BHK flat too. Once the cleaning is completed, then water spreading and it is going to mopping also. Both available facilities. Everything is comes. But what I listed, other than anything you can list out the client category. Fridge, washing machine, robots, these all are over. Your own identify one machine and say this is client, sir. Huh? Sorry? Wheelchair. Sure, huh? Can you operate from mobile? No. Yes, huh? Wheelchair. Hospitals wheelchair. Through mobile operation. Possible, huh? Then it's a client. Next, very good. Huh? Fan. Oh, not this fan. Fan. Not this fan. Oh, okay. Yes, sir. We have the smart fans now in market. 3,600 cost. Cost starts from the 3,600 smart fan. And like you or like me or somebody available in a deep sleep. Suppose early morning. Deep sleep. Morning 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. Outside suddenly rain started. Fan 5 speed. What happens? Temperatures down together generally. We'll get something shiver like this. But getting off the bed to go into the switchboard. Time taken process. Then only they're directly providing the app in mobile. Mobile always here only. You don't need to wake up and you don't need to go for anywhere. Just open the app, switch off the fan. Smart fans available. 3,600 starting price. No switchboard required. Inside that one chip available, directly you can operate from this one. So now got clearly which devices we can operate through remote, through mobiles or Wi-Fi or Bluetooth, the car, bike, washing machine, robots, watches, whatever it may be. That everything is comes under the client category only. Okay. What is the use of this client, sir? In our internet or in our websites, in our web programming? What is the responsibility or purpose, sir? But server's data storing, I said already. But client's responsibility, what, sir? Client is always works like as a bridge between the end user and the server. This is end user. This end user data available in server. But now manually going to the server myself and checking the data in server, possible? Manual directly going to the server location and checking the data myself is possible? No, because servers available different places in the world. So the client helping to you to interact with the servers. It is a mediator or it's an interface between the end user and the server. So client purpose is this one, sir. It is a media between the end user and server. It is a media between the end user and server. Yes, sir. Alexa is a client. Nowadays, bulbs also clients only. AC is also client. I already said that one. CC cams also client only. That is also client. CC cam also client because that we can operate from mobiles 100%. But cam available here. MD available in US, suppose. They can see directly what happens in the classroom from US only through mobile. CC cams that only special. Drones also cams client only, sir. Home theaters also client only, sir. Specs also, smart specs also available. Specs కూడా smart specs available. Smart watch style మీ normal specs అవి. You can upgrade to smart specs also, no problem. Available అమ్మా, కాదు కొద్దిగా expensive అది. ఇప్పుడు mobile available in my pocket here. Suddenly somebody is dropped the message. What is the message if I want to see? One mobile opening, unlocking required. That alternative only you are using smartwatch. Like that, smart specs also available. Here only it is displaying directly to you. Here only it is playing, songs also playing. We can listen the songs through your specs. Joke కాదు, serious. Really. So it is a media between the end user and server. This media you can also call as an interface, or the media you can also call as it's a bridge between that person to this person. Connector. And now this I'm going to highlighting. Server only. This is server. These are clients. So what is explanation, sir? First server only I explained, then clients I explained. But these all are clients and this is server only. I already said that is Mm. And the next and the last point in this concepts are end user. Mm. In our diagram, a last person, sir, this one. Who is this, sir? We only. As so, this is we only, this is we only, and this is also we only. Mm. It's a simple, sir, just a single line. End users all are the humans. Generally, an end user is a human being. 100% sir. And some days back, I can say 100%, sir. But now I think 90% end users are human beings only. And other than human beings, also available end users are. A few cases, missions are playing our roles. Your point of view, robots or something. But actually, there one human being required, but robot doing the human being work. Possible, sir. Why not? Opposite one restaurant is there, na? Platform 65, and robo kitchen available. Opposite building, road that side. Main road available, the institute opposite. Main road that side, one shopping mall is there. In the shopping mall, one restaurant is there, robo kitchen. Restaurant name. What happens, sir? Food is served by the robo, not by human being. You are ordering, one person is comes and taking the order in the tab. Tab also client, iPod also client, iPad also client. So one person taking order in food, when they press the enter key, the food is displaying in the kitchen. The chef is going to preparing the food. After that all the balls, robo hand they are placing it. And the height 5.5 feet available, robo height. They're placing the food and a tray in the robo hand and entering the table number. Robo directly comes to your table, sir, your food under it. And you can take the food. Opposite available. ఇక్కడ ఉంటారు కదా మీరు అంతా ఈ సరౌండింగే కదా ఆపోజిట్ అవైలబుల్ హోటల్ నేమ్ రోబో కిచెన్ in the same building, third floor, one more restaurant is there, platform 65. Food getting and serving by the trains, small toy trains available. Same procedure. Chef placing the food on the train's compartments, entering the table number. The train directly comes to your table and stopping. And you just take the food. A normal restaurant, who is getting the food from kitchen room to table, sir? Humans. But in these two restaurants, machines are getting it. 10% chances are there, I said, a live example. So generally, end users are humans. And how can define it, sir? You have definition here. And here also, can you define that one, sir? Sir? Who are working on or operating clients? Who are working on clients or who are operating clients? Those are humans. That is nothing but an end user. If anybody is working on client devices or anybody is operating the client devices, those persons are called as end users. How can say like that, sir? Simple thing. This is my mobile. Just I'm going to unlocking and checking some messages here. But what I'm doing, mobile manufacturing, when I'm repairing the mobile, then what I'm doing now? I'm using the mobile. So I'm the user of this mobile. Who is this mobile? Client. This mobile is client and I'm using this client. So I becomes as a end user. Who are utilizing the client devices or who are working on client devices, those all should be pronounced as a end users. 90% end users humans are. A few cases machines also working. So conclusion. So see the conclusions are here. This diagram. End user means human being using the client machine, connecting to the server and collecting the data from server and watching in the client device. So user taking the support of client devices and then accessing the data available in the server. If I want access or if I want to store. Now user storing the data in server through client only. Existing data you want access, client required. Or you want to store the data, client required. Users, their information they want to store in the server, sir, via client only. Users, they want to access their information available in server, sir. That is also via client only. So end users are users, every operation they're performing through client. This is the triangular love story, sir. A triangle broken anywhere, sir. Internet collapsing. Simple thing. The web is going to distracting. Simple. So this is available in stable area, one place. And these are all always traveling from one place to another place. No, servers fixed locations available. Our clients, humans are moving from one place to another place. Why I explained this diagram, sir, and your HTML programs also running based on this diagram only. If you develop any website, the website related HTML programs, you should be stored in the server, HTML program. But now this human being, they want to access that page, sir, through client. Now this HTML program is sending back to client. The program is executing and showing the outputs in the clients, and that output is going to watching by the humans. HTML program is coming back to the client side, server sending that one. And once the server send the data, client receiving that one and displaying to the humans. This is the triangular communication process. It's not visible anywhere, sir. So this is me, sir. And that is the second box. When I'm dropping the message, my message goes to server via air. When I'm going to checking my messages, sir, my message also comes to my mobile via air to my mobile. Remote communication or satellite communications. The next one. The last word, sir, in the demos in the sense of fundamentals, basics, last word. So after this, we'll start the original HTML. So what is the last word, sir? It's just for your knowledge purpose, I'm explaining. Only for your knowledge. How many they knows? I don't know that one. HTTP, yes. Hyper text transfer protocol with secure mode. With secure mode. Colon slash www.abc.com. This is the text we are typing while accessing of the websites. The ABC, BBC, XYZ, whatever it may be. So, Nona, anybody? This total is called as URL. Very good, Amma. This total is called as URL. Uniform Resource Locator. URL, Uniform Resource Locator, right? That is the full form. Can you simplify this pronunciation, sir? Address. Address. But every human being, one address available. Shivakumar, flat number 101, ABC Towers, XYZ Colony, Hyderabad, something, Pinaval. Compulsory. Care of, compulsory. One house not available, rented house available, confirm. Except the some special cases I'm talking, general human beings I'm talking. Like that, for every website also we have an address. That address should be called as technically URL, Uniform Resource Locator. Right? But now, how many knows here? You have total 4 English words available. Observe that one. HTTP, www.abc.com. Anybody knows what is the meaning of these 4 words? Anybody? What is the meaning or what is the significance of these words? Simply, what is my daily pronunciation? Website name, right? That's simple pronunciation, but we are discussing technically here. So generally, every URL consists of 4 parts. Every URL consists of 4 parts. This is part 1, this is part 2, this is part 3, and this is part. In generally, every human being contains minimum 2 parts, name. Every human being, in general, I'm talking, not exceptional cases. In generally, every human being name consists of 2 parts. One your body name, one your family name. Surname, your name, amma. Then Vardhana, then yesterday there was some a white shirt person. I forget your name, sorry. What is your name? Huh? Nandagopal, sorry. But Nandagopal, a person cut out name, right? And this total body name, Shivakumar. But my name before, after something, what is there? One more word. What is that word? My family name. My father given that one, right? So that is we called as a surname. That is your family representation. But 2 words minimum requirement. Of course, somebody's name, so 3-4 names also available. 3-4 names also, total name divided into 2 parts. One, the family representation. Second one, your cutout representation. 2 pieces compulsory. Like that, URL also consists of the 4 words. What is the meaning of this full line, sir? That I'm going to exploring here. See that one. So, human being typing this address in the browser. The top of the browser search bar is there. You can also call it as address bar. So, end user typing this address in the search bar of the browser. End users, they don't need to know the meaning of this line because they're just human beings and users only. But we are not users. We are becoming developers. We are becoming web developers. You should know that one. Common man, they don't need that one. Why I need here? I am typing the site, it's showing the data. That's all my purpose completed already. But we are not common man. We are developers. We should know that one. So this person point of view, what is the meaning of that line, sir? I'm requesting the browser. Browser, open this website. Which type of website? It is a commercial website. Where it is available? It is located already in the group of servers, www World Wide Web. How to connect the server? By using the protocol HTTP. P stands for Prasadva. Protocol. Okay. P stands for protocol. Repeating the point, sir. User inner feeling I'm asking. Our developer inner feeling I'm saying. A browser, open ABC website. The website belongs to commercial category. This is the type of the website, sir. Knowledge purpose, sir. When you save any file in Windows operating system or computer, file extension available or not? Not programs I'm talking, general knowledge. After typing the data, if you're trying to save the files in computer, extension compulsory. What is the meaning of extension? Type of the file. Nana. You are saving .java. What is meaning? It contains the audio song. Kada. Internally contains the Pushpa song. Then only you are saving with .java extension. No, nah. It contains the Java program. Then only we are saving with the .java. But what is the representation of extension? Type of the content. So .mp3. And what is that, sir? Song. .doc, document. .mp4, video, movie, right? The extensions are indicating this contains the so-and-so data. Like that, for a websites also extensions are available. Those called as the subdomains. Technical terminology, subdomains. Normally, you can call as a type of the website. So, browser, open ABC website, and it is a commercial based website. Where is this website? This website already placed inside the www servers. A group of servers somewhere it is available. Then browser asking how to connect that server, and the browser confirm. And you can connect the server by using HTTP protocol. So line meaning is that one, sir. Why we have to write like that, sir? It contains the which website you want to open, what is the location of the website, and how to connect that servers. And every word playing one role. Every word is representing something to your browser. So connect the server with the support of HTTP. Your server name is www. In that server, we have one project come website name is ABC, and the type of that one is the com. 4 times I repeated, sir, point. I hope you got it. Clear a point? Why we are writing? Or if you write like this, what is the meaning of that one? Who decides, sir, we have to write like this only or not, sir? A backend developer should decide that one. Our servers are deciding. When you are deploying your project into www servers, servers are deciding this address. Or a backend developers also, they can create these addresses. No problem. Can you know that one, sir, how this name is forming, and where at the end of the batch, we are discussing that one, sir. Last 2 days of our session, our batch, I'm explaining how to launch our own websites. That is also part of the course only. Last days, you developed some programs daily. These programs, how to convert into websites. That time you will get why the name is forming and where it is forming the name, who is going to forming the name. Currently, I understand the line's meaning. Give the chorus, developer or user informing to the browser. So what they are going to accessing, sir? Website. What is the name of website? ABC. And what is the com, sir? Type of the website. Commercial, but that representing the type of the website. Where is this website? In www server. How to connect the server? By using the HTTP program. So for Monday, we are going to, tomorrow HTML introduction, it will comes. Monday programming starting, suppose, right? When you're writing the HTML programs, for running of HTML programs also, we have to write like this URL. With URL only, we have to run our programs also. Then only what is the meaning of URL, I explained. So parts names, remember, now this is protocol. And this is the server representation. And this is your application name or your website name. And this is the type. Technical terminology is what, sir? And ABC, generally I said application name, sir. Technically, you can say as it is a domain name. ABC, technically it is called as a domain name. And com is called as technically subdomain. Com is called as technically subdomain or type of the domain. A technical pronunciation. But what is the www technical pronunciation, sir? Technical pronunciation, this is called as the host. Host. What is this variety pronunciation host, sir? Suppose your college is something conducting, host available or not? The seminar or techno meet or something conducting, host compulsory. That is the host. First one, protocol. Technical terminology also protocol only, normal terminology also protocol only. So this is protocol. So what is all these things, sir? Parts of URL. All these things are the parts of URL. Uniform resource locator. So every URL contains one protocol, one host, one domain, one type of domain. Compulsory, yes, sir. Must and should, sir. But somebody, they thought that, sir, I've never used a www, but I open websites, sir, already. Feelings. HTML, I'll start on the Monday session freshly. Some additional points I'm going to cover. Because 80% or 70% absent today's session. Maybe Saturday effect or outside some raving, whatever it may be. Well, if I explain that one, Monday they are asking, repeat the explanation, sir. That time also you are getting both. 5-10 students, I think will manage it. Yesterday 130 strength, but today. So useful topics, some topics I'm going to explain. As per my recent explanations, means yesterday's sessions are something. We don't need to install any software and we don't need to download any software, I said. I hope you remember that point. Most of the front-end technologies installations are not necessary, but we can run the programs, we can execute the programs, I said. So especially on HTML and CSS point of view, I'm saying, I want to develop the HTML and CSS programs. No downloads, no installations. Or how program is translating, who will translate our programs, sir? So indirectly I'm explaining, but not direct explanations. Waste things I'm not explaining, you don't feel that one. Conformally useful things I'm explaining. So browser is the responsibility, right? So how the programs are executing, where the programs are executing, and what is the functioning and responsibility of the browser, that I'm going to explain. All of you know browser, right? Can you say anybody what is the exact functioning of browser with your general knowledge? Okay, I'll change the question. Anybody, can you open the websites without using browser? No? Platform, we can access the web. Okay, good answer. Second question. Without using the browser, without touching the browser, anybody, can you open websites? Never tried, sir. Online students, anybody? Possible, huh? How? Not possible, possible, don't know. Very good answer. Actually, no chance at all, sir. If you want to open any website, browser is mandatory. I'll give the clarity here. Somebody, they're misunderstanding my point. Sir, I'm daily using the WhatsApp, sir, in my mobile. I'm daily using the Facebook calls in my mobile, but I never use it the browser, sir. 100% wrong thought. You are accessing the WhatsApp and Facebook already installed apps. Underline that point, Your Honor. You downloaded the WhatsApp software and you installed the software. Then you are accessing the software. So browser, you are not interested. Alternatively, you downloaded the software into your mobile. Are you downloaded not a WhatsApp, Facebook? Installed, then you are going to log in and accessing it. So what you are using here, those all are the Android platform apps, but not websites. Android platform apps are different, websites are different, coding also different. I want to develop an app for the Android platform, sir. HTML, no need. Other technologies required. No need of the HTML. Android technologies are Shift or Cross platform or Kotlin, those are required, but no need of the HTML. So Play Store, what you are downloading, it's a software. And what I'm talking here, sir, into websites. Websites already available somewhere, those I'm going to access it. So moral of the story, browser is the only option to open websites. What is the importance of this browser? What it is playing exactly roles? See that one. Basically, browser is a tool, sir. It's not software, sir. Software, 100% it's a software, but we call it as a tool. Why, sir? Software, so actually range is available. Windows operating system software, we should not call as a tool. Browser is a software, you can call as a tool. Small size softwares, we should be called as a tools. And tools are doing some special functioning also. So what is the use of this tool, sir? Or what is the use of this browser? It is a media between the client and a server. It is a media between the client and a server. So client, they want to send the data to server as per our yesterday's explanation. And server sending data, if you want to receive it in client mission, they have to use the browser. It's a mediator between the client and a server. Remember yesterday's explanation? Our laptop is client. Our mobile is also client, right? Servers means www, we discussed it. But now, this is my laptop and it is the server. And I want to send the data from here to here, sir. Browser required. Again, I want to collect the data from here to this place, sir. Browser required. So what we have here, sir, our websites are available, or our web applications are available. Websites are web applications available. So what are the data available in server that I want to access from my client mission? I want to access from my client mission. Browser is playing as a mediator role. Or if I want to send the data to server, sir, then browser is also playing as a mediator role. You want to get the more clarity, then add one more sentence, sir. It's not a problem. The client I said, as well as you can take the end user also. Anything, both okay. I want to send the data to server through browser only. I want to watch the data available in server through browser only. So client as well as the end user. We know what is the meaning of user and we know what is the meaning of client. So this is one of the main responsibilities, sir. He also said the same point, but only wording is the different. He said that it's a platform to access the servers or to communicate with the servers. This is general point. Now, how it is related to our subject, sir? Coming to that only. So browser is a translator. Another functioning of the browser is it's a translator. What it is translating, sir? It is translating our HTML programs, CSS programs, even JavaScript programs. If you want to talk more, XML programs also. Most of the front-end programs translation responsibility browser only. So it's a translator. What it is translating, sir? It is translating for HTML and CSS, XML and JavaScript programs. These number of subjects are translated to the only one software cell. Sir, internally they are managing that mechanism. Some of the students, you know Core Java already. Some students, you know Python also, right? But when you write the one Core Java class, translation required or not? Java candidates. Yes, Java C followed by your Java name. And Python candidates require translation. Who knows? After translation only, you are going to executing the program. First translation phase, translation after execution. In every language, C, Java, Python, .NET, Oracle, HTML, all languages, the same process. There is no extraordinary things. Core Java programming started or not? Started. Then after typing and saving, what you are doing? After completion of the typing and saving, what you are doing? Compiling. How you are compiling? Some keyboard shortcuts are something tools you are using, right? Compilation success. Next, what you are doing? Python, Java, Java, Python. This is Java, coffee cup, Python. Okay, you say, madam. After compilation, what you are doing? Execution. If execution completed, what will get? Output getting. Sure, huh? Yeah. Open mouth and try to say something. Huh? If you want to gain more knowledge, you should be openable. Really. If you sit silently like this, sir, getting but this much only. When you're trying to communicate and trying to respond, you'll get the more. Very good, online students. Compilation after executions. Good. Same style I need for my HTML and CSS programs also. So first, very first time who are learning the programming, life first time programming in their life, they're getting conformly one doubt. So what is this translation, sir? You are already geniuses, you know programming out, you are easily following them. First time learners available like me, those candidates. But who is learning first time programming? Very good. But these all the candidates like me only. Sir, why translation, sir? What is translation, sir? Something like that. Conformly, I guaranteed doubt for every first time learning student. Anybody non-Telugu candidates, are there anybody? Non-Telugu. You don't know Telugu. Sure, confirm. One small question I'm asking this candidate. What's your name? Shankar. Shankar, మధ్యాహ్నం భోజనం చేసావా? మధ్యాహ్నం భోజనం చేసావా? You don't know. He's a human being. I'm also human being. He's 20 plus, I'm 40 plus, age gap. Male, same category. One male candidate asking the question, another male candidate not understanding the question. Why, sir? My mother tongue Telugu, that person mother tongue Hindi. Hindi, Kannada. Oh, Karnataka. Kannada candidate, right? I don't know Kannada. He doesn't know so Telugu. We want to talk with each other. How? Third person required. Third candidate required. Who's the third candidate? Translator. What they should have the special quality? They should know that person Kannada language and also my language is Telugu. Then only. But translation also Kannada only knows, sir. No user. A translator must know that person Kannada language and my language is Telugu, right? I asked the question, had your lunch? Sapatu. That is I asked. So you had your lunch or not? I asked. Now you understand what I did? Myself, I converted the question in English and I asked the person. And now he's responded. Required translators? Yes, when we need translators, to different language persons when they are going to communicating. Because A person language B person doesn't know, B person language A person doesn't. But they want to travel together. How it is possible, sir? And compulsory how to use the translator. The third person role is important here. But now the same problem in our computers also. Same problem in our computers. What is that, sir? Suppose we know English. We know English. Systems knows English, sir? No idea. Human beings knows the English, but computers doesn't knows the English. But what computers know, sir? Binary code. You know binary code? No, no. Right? A plus B whole square in binary code? A plus B whole square right in binary code? No. We know binary code. How much 10 writing in binary code, 20 writing in binary code we know. That also how, sir, in school days mathematics we have LCMs, Kasaga, Gasaga, and some problems we solved. LCMs problems. That LCMs are your binary codes in computers. Mathematics school days, one number taking, line drawing, two divisions you are writing. That is called as your binary code translation system. So the problem is here, computers doesn't understand human beings' language. Human beings doesn't understand the computer's language. But these two working together like as a wife and husband. But wife language, husband not understanding, husband language, wife not understanding. How the family is leading them? Third person entered not looking good. Because they are going to translating your meanings and going to. Then only here the translators are introduced. So a developer writing the code in English and systems knows the code binary. Human being writing the code in English. This is a developer come humans understandable format. It is also called as a high level code. This is also called as high level code. And what is this binary, sir? It is called as the low level code. Okay, mission code. Why your feelings will again hurting? Mission code. So two codes available. Humans writing the code in high level, that is nothing but in English, but machines understands the only code of binaries. So our English instructions should convert into machine understandable format. Again, machines giving output should convert into human beings understandable format. Vice versa compulsory. So I'm taking a small arrow key here and writing the both sides arrows. This is so vice versa operations. This format to that format and that format to this format. Why vice versa, sir? Just an example I'm saying. I asked the computer what is the 10 plus 15. Directly we should not. I asked in my language. But these all are converting into zeros and ones format and handouts to your system. Handouts to your system. But system performing the calculation and producing the sum. Answer producing. Answer comes in which language? Binary language only. Because instruction you are giving in which language? Binary language. So conformably system gives the answer in binary language. But this binary language answer displaying directly on monitor, sir. What happens? We are not understanding. So mutual translation compulsory. So system produces the result or output again in zeros and ones format only. These zeros and ones format again converting into human beings understandable 15. This is the long process. So where is here human being or developer, sir? This is developer given and answer comes into developer understanding format. And from red lines both at that side, developers are human beings are available. In middle line, what is this one, sir? MP. This is developer or human being. MP means Madhya Pradesh. Madhya Pradesh. No, no. Microprocessor. MP means microprocessor. So between these lines, it's a microprocessor environment. So you are entering into microprocessor area, converting the code, getting the results, and again coming from the microprocessor. Your system code running executed by microprocessor only. Generally, what we are saying, sir, is system translating, system running, system translating, system running. System means not system, microprocessor. If you have any doubt, once the live situation, but what I'm explaining, somebody are writing running notes, right? Acting or writing? Acting, writing. What I'm explaining, listening? Sure. What I'm showing you, are you watching? When I'm asking the question, you're trying to respond? Pakka. But you are not doing anything. You are not writing the running points. You are not listening my explanations. You are not watching my screens. You are not answering my points also. You are feeling like that. I'm writing, sir, and you are feeling, but you are not writing. You are also feeling I'm watching the SARS monitor, but you are not watching. And you are feeling I'm listening what he's explaining every word, but you are not listening. Just really, nobody's listening, nobody watching, nobody writing. Not only you, even online students also. Right or wrong, online students? You are not watching my screen, you are not listening my voice. No, you are not watching here. You are not listening here. No. So you have dilemma, right? You are really writing the notes. You means this total cutout, right? You are really writing the notes. Madam, could you close your hands like this? Now I'm dictating the point, write it. Don't move the hands. Don't move the hand. And what I'm dictating, write that point, right? How it is possible? You are here only, huh? You are folding handle, but your cutout available here only, huh? Without hands, you are unable to write. But how you are saying I'm writing, sir? You have to say my hands are writing, sir. You have to say my hands writing, sir, not me. My eyes are watching, sir, not me. My mouth is answering, sir, not me. My ears are listening your voice, sir, not me. But every time what you are going to, you are exposing yourself only, right? I'm doing. Where you are doing? Your body parts are doing the works. Close your eyes, madam. Closed. What I'm typing on the screen? Say what? Don't open. Type what I said. I typed something on the screen. No. Purple color. Eyes got your mouth too. Don't open. What's your name? What's your name? No. But who is answering? Mouth. You who is watching? Who is writing? Who is listening? But you are going to exploring always. I'm doing under, right? Computer also same thing. We are pronouncing as orally computer. Everything computer not doing because computer is not a single device. Computer is a combination of so many hardware components. I hope you know that one fundamentals of computers. Computer is a combination of software and hardware components. In a hardware component, so many parts available, but every part one responsibility available. Who is that heart of the computer, sir? Microprocessor. So your translations, your executions, your outputs producing, everything is the responsibility of the microprocessor. Remember that everything in the sense, not all operations. Translation, execution, and outputs of production. This only microprocessor. Data storing, not microprocessor responsibility. Data storing responsibility, another component. Well, again, that is hard disk and RAMs. That is different. Data displaying different. Only translation, production of the data. That's all. So why I said this example means when I write the microprocessor here, I observed a lot of question marks in the faces. Then only I given the clarity here. So microprocessor is performing, but that much of too much no need, sir. Just an idea I said. But the same thing in our HTML, CSS, every subject same as, not only HTML, CS, all subjects, this is the process. So developers writing the code in English, that is called as high level. That high level codes are converted into machine understandable format and producing the results. Once results generated, these results again converting into human beings understandable format. Now this total process performing and monitoring one person required. In our HTML, the person is the browser. Other languages, other instruments available. I think Java candidates you said. These all operations your JVM and JREs are going to performing. The same thing what I explained, Java candidates. I think same thing one instrument available in Python also maybe, but I don't know Python. No? Huh? So in every software, one compulsory one thing is available. So my front-end technology is browser is doing that all operations. All front-end technologies, the key role is going to played by the browser only. But now apply my meaning, sir. Browser means really browser, sir? No, browser internal components. What is that, sir? So every browser inbuilt, 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 that maintains some translators. But you only said the browser is translator, sir. Like you, I also said that one. Like you, I also said that one. But browsers, they have the separate translators, sir. Those called as the interpreters. Every browser inbuilt, it maintains some interpreters. How many interpreters, sir? How many front ends available? That number of interpreters. HTML interpreter, JavaScript interpreter, XML interpreter, like that. How many front end languages available? That number of interpreters are available. So one more new terminology, sir. Interpreters. The first time learners say the new terminology. Who have already some coding knowledge, those knows already. Coming to this, sir. In our software, sir, translator responsibility, just I explained now. Now I'm going to listing the types of translators. So one of the translator is compiler. Another translator is interpreter. And one more translator is assembler. What is these, sir? Different types of translators used by different subject to different softwares. Compiler, interpreter, assembler. So my browser uses the interpreter for translations. My browser uses an interpreter for translation operations. But the meaning of that is HTML is an interpreted oriented programming. HTML is a interpreted oriented programming. Even the JavaScript is also interpreted oriented programming. So almost my subjects all follows the interpreters only, sir. Most of my subjects are follows the interpreters only. No, sir, we have some Java knowledge. Java using compiler, sir. Sir, Java compiler. My subject interpreter. Subject to subject, translator changing. But any subject, they must use one of these three translators only. C language, your fundamental language, up to the higher concept, data science, artificial intelligence. C language to artificial intelligence, any subject, they must follow one of these only. Who will decide this one, sir? Inventor of your language. Who invented your language? That person deciding this one. Not in our hands. Sir, your faculty, sir. So what? I have to follow somebody developer softwares only. Just an idea I'm saying. C, C++, Java, .NET compilers. Pure compilers. C, C++, Java and .NET. Next, Python. My knowledge is the Python interpreter only. Right? Shabash. Python, Oracle, HTML, JavaScript. All these are the interpreters. If anybody are attending Oracle batches side by side, Oracle also interpreter are using. Your SQL commands translated by interpreters. Your PLSQL programs also translated by interpreters only. So some subject like that, some subject like that. Purely decided by the inventor of the subject. James Gosling or Larry Ellison or Dennis Ritchie or Tim Berners-Lee, those all are decided. We are following. Okay, sir, you said already some examples here, some examples here. What about this one, sir? It's not related to us. But generally, IT programmer not using the assemblers generally. Or who is using this one, sir? ITES programmers are using. ITES, one more track is there. ITES. No idea, na? Electronics and communication candidates, BTech, the EC branch students. Could they raise the hands? One, no. Only one, okay. EC. EC candidates, so when you're designing your microcontrollers or something, where you're writing programming, C, Java, na? No, you have your own languages, huh? Where it is, in our academics available, yaar. MATLAB, so na? Assembly language, VLSI. For what purpose you are using those all are? Developing of applications only, yada. So IT electronics combination is called as the ITES. IT and electronics and combination. ITCSE or EC branches. The two branches coordination and combination is called as the ITES. Some of our companies are IT companies. Some of our companies are the ITES companies also. Information technology with the enabled services. Nothing but embedded systems. But electronics candidates, when they're developing their own programming, generally, they have their own languages. One of the most popular is MATLABs. Next, the VLSI. But in VLSI, Algol, these subjects, they are using the assemblers. So, non-IT sector, electronics related concept. So, C, C++, Java, .NET, Python, Oracle, HTML, JavaScript, and electronics related subjects. So some software is compilers, some software is interpreters, and some softwares are the assemblers. But now I'm going to focusing on interpreter. Reminding I'm not touching because my subject not using compiler, my subject not using the assembler. So I'll focus on this one. What is interpreter, sir? Yes, interpreter means line by line translation. Line by line translation and line by line execution. Line by line translation and line by line execution. If any translator translating your program step by step and executing your program step by step, that process is called as the interpretation. So our HTML JavaScript, suppose so we developed three steps, sir. 3 lines of code we developed. Okay, step leave it. Line number 1, line number 2, line number 3. So these are the 3 lines of code. But what interpreter is doing, sir? Pick the first statement, pick up the first statement, pick line number 1, translate that one into machine code, translation success, sir. Then run that code. Whenever the running is completed, output it will comes. So pick the line number from your program. From your program, it's just picking the line number 1. Of picking in the sense taking, sir, like this. Why, sir? Why is a simple thing? All of you had lunch in the afternoon. This is big side plate. How much rice you are placing in the plate? As per your capacity, right? What is your eating style? Total. No, there is some bunch of rice available here, mixing with some curry, right? And then bite by bite. Telugu అయితే ఒక్కొక్క ముద్ద తింటారు. Or bite by bite. The total rice you are not going to taking at a time. One by one bite. That is nothing but an one by one line. 3 lines of program available, but 3 line at a time not possible. Line by line, I'm going to taking that one. So take the first line, translate, successes are, run it and show the output. Simple thing. Next, whenever you got the output of first line, then it is touching the second line. Until to complete the full task of this first line, it is not going to taking the second line. Reason I don't know. Well, again, live example. Put only again. You are taking the first byte. After completion of that, then you are taking second byte, middle of that one. After getting off empty only. When now this total goes to this side, then you are taking the second byte. Otherwise, you are getting problem. So first byte we are putting in our mouth, then chewing that one and it's sending into inside. After that, then we are taking the second byte. While taking of the first byte, you have some problem. Taste either something problem. Are you taking second bite? Where too much is spicy or high salt they use it very. What you are doing? Curry either something very salt problem or mixi powder problem or something problem is there. So taste not good. What you are doing? Stopping at that one, taking off food, not stopping. Or the food is getting some smell. What you are doing? Stopping, right? Whenever the first line is not translated successfully, it stops the whole program. It's now touching remaining lines. How, as a human being, we are stopping when the food is not good? Then it program also stopping that one, 100% stopping that. My Java not stopping, sir, because Java compiler. When you have the mistake in first line, Java goes to second line, confirm. And the second line mistake available, sir, Java goes to third line also. But interpreters not like that. First line mistake available, it's not good statement. Then I don't need to move the second line. Simple common sense using it, that's all. A small common sense using. Why that common sense, sir? Saving of the time. Time saving process. You all mathematics students only mostly. You solved one problem. Steps writing a one by one, 20 steps you design. Solution completed. But one of your lecturer is verifying that code. First step correct, second step correct, third step correct, fourth step wrong. What about the fifth line? Right or wrong? Wrong. But actually fifth line is correct. Independently fifth step is correct. But mathematics, we are solving the problem. Every new statement is a continuation of the previous step. Every new statement is a continuity activity of this one. Whenever the previous statement is wrong, automatically these all dependency steps also wrong. Why we have to verify? This is maths teachers or maths lecturers, how they are invalidating your papers, how they are validating it. The theory is something different. First paragraph correct, second paragraph wrong. Again third paragraph correct. That's the compiler's concept. Compilers, if you have to check the last line of the answer compulsory in theory subjects. But problematic subject, you don't need to check the last line. Middle you can stop it. So real life also you have the compilers and interpreters. So first line success, sir. Then I'm picking the second line, translate it. During the translation, some problem occurs, sir. Stop and come out. Why problems are spelling mistakes, comma missing, quotations missing, rules and regulations not followed. Violation of the programming guidelines. Violation of the rules and regulations. Always throw the error. It's general process. This is the working style of the interpreter. So conclusion, interpreter, it's a line by line translation and a line by line execution. So line by line meaning I try to explain here. I hope you receive that meaning. So take the first step, translate it, run it, produce the output. Once output generation completed, sir, then only go for the second line. Same process. By chance, second step also success, sir. It goes to automatically third step up to the end of that. But your Java quite reverse to this process. Java candidates, I'm saying, who are attending the core Java subject, those candidates quite reverse to this one. Now conclusion, sir. Our HTML programs translated by the interpreter. Where is our interpreter, sir? Interpreter is the part of the browser. So before starting this topic, what I asked, can you open the website without browser? Answer is no. Why no, sir? Because my HTML translator is browser only. HTML translator is browser. Why browser compulsory, sir? If you got the doubt, one clarity is there. And as per our last 2 sessions knowledge, can you develop the website without HTML? Huh? No. And in every website, HTML is available. And every website, HTML available. Or HTML program translator, who, sir? Browser. So if you want to open any website, this translator is required. So why we should not open the websites without browser? Because the website's basic code coming from the HTML. HTML translators are available in the browser. 100% of the websites HTML code presents compulsory. There is no choice. There is no chance. Maybe sometimes directly the HTML is visible. Sometimes indirectly HTML is working. Just your idea purpose I'm saying. But suppose 100 websites available in the internet. 100 websites are developed in Java, sir. No guarantee. 100 websites developed in Python, sir. No guarantee. Or 30 websites Java. Or 30 websites Python. Or 20 websites .NET. Or 10 websites Node.js. Remaining websites Python. It's generally sharing, market sharing ratio. So 20 to 30% Java based websites, 20 to 30% Python based websites, or 20 to 30% Python and PHP like that. But one common point was, all these 100 websites, a common person is HTML. Without Java, we can develop websites. Without Python, we can develop websites. Without PHP, we can develop websites. But without HTML, no chance. HTML, CSS, JavaScript, basic things for designing of any web applications or websites. After these, remaining anything also. So this is additional information, sir. First time learners, 100% is useful. Who knows already some programming? Okay. Huh? Another 15 minutes available time. Huh? Next one. This is also a little bit of general knowledge only, sir. If it is useful in the future, you can utilize it. Otherwise, just throw it into the dustbin. HTTP, very popular pronunciation nowadays. TCP IP. This one we'll see later. First, I focus on HTML because this is related to our websites. Next one, FTP. Next one, SMTP. This I'll remove it. These three I'll focus. Every website before www is there or not secondary, but HTTP is available. At least HTTP either 4 letters or 5 letters available. Difference what, sir? HTTP old version, sir. HTTP upgraded version. This is old version protocol and this is the latest version protocol. Yesterday I said one point about this one. Remember? What is the purpose of HTTP? One point I said while explaining of URL. URL first word this only, ma'am. Protocol. What is that? It's a protocol. But what is the representation? Yesterday with paint-based diagram I explained. This is the website. I'm using this one. Protocol helps to connect to the server. Very good. So protocol. Who am I? I'm protocol. What is my duty? I'm connecting to the servers. This is your browser. I explained about this only, sir, up to now. This is browser. Microsoft Edge browser. What we are doing here, sir? http://www.google.com. This is what we are typing. I'm trying to open the Google website. Where is Google website source code? In server. where I'm typing the Google address in my laptop inside the browser. Here to that server. Call connection required kada. The call connection who sir and HTTP. So full form you know kada? Hypertext transfer protocol with a secure mode. This is less secure, sir. This is more secure. This is just a hypertext transfer protocol, and this hypertext transfer protocol with a secure. So what is the purpose of basically these two, sir? First option, it's a protocol, sir. First option, it is a protocol. Protocol. So what is the use of this protocol, sir? Any protocol, the basic responsibility, connection establishment to different devices. Any devices, mobile or TV or laptop or projector to something. Two devices or two gadgets, they want to connect with each other, sir. Protocol is compulsory. A protocol IP address is also compulsory. You know very well. You know very well. In your mobile, data pack not available. Your friend mobile also data pack not available. No data packs. Surrounding no Wi-Fi, no hotspots, right? But I want to send one photo to my friend mobile. What is the option? Go to the Wi-Fi location, sir. Bluetooth option available, yeah? Internet, those all the things, last 12 years, 13 years onwards only we are using in mobiles, sir. But last 25 years onwards, we have the Bluetooth concept in mobiles. We can send the files, we can send the songs, we can send the photos also by using Bluetooth. The Bluetooth enhancement to your internet concepts. So no data pack required, no 5G connection required, no hotspot required, but you can send the files from one mobile to another mobile by using the Bluetooth. But two mobiles you are switching on the Bluetooth. Yes. When you are switching on the Bluetooth, what you are doing? There is something process you are doing. The process we have the special pronunciation. Pairing. When you are pairing, they're using one protocol. The protocol IP address also available 125-256-256 something, long memory comes. Your mobile number maintained by opposite mobile number, that mobile IP address maintained by your mobile. So addresses are exchanging the two mobiles like that. Whenever the addresses are exchanged, then both devices are pairing successfully done. And then you can send the data, this mobile to this mobile, this mobile to this mobile. Switch off the Bluetooth and send the data. No. So if you want to send the data from one place to another place, first we have to pairing means connection establishment compulsory. Connect the devices. So it is helping to establish the connection to server protocol. First responsibility. So once the connection establishes, next what happens, sir? It starts the data transportation. In our name, P purpose over. P stands for protocol. That purpose over. And what is remaining later, sir? Hypertext transfer. Hypertext transfer. Observe that one clearly, sir. Hypertext transfer. Hypertext transfer protocol. Transfer means moving from one place to another place. So transfer is nothing but moving from one place to another place. That is called as the client to server and as well as the server to client. What it is transferring, sir? Employees, data it is transferring. Real life, employees are transferring. I mean, Hyderabad branch to another branch to employees, government employees especially. Transferring is a common thing. The police department like the full transfers. Whenever the boss is getting angry, transfer. Transfers are the common thing. Daily you are watching also. How public is transporting from one place to another place. We are transferring the data from one place to another place. Which data, sir? Hypertext. Which data? Hypertext. What is this hypertext, sir? What is your full form of HTML? First two letters, say pronounce it. This is same pinch. So HTTP interlinked to HTML. Then only hypertext. So HTTP is responsible to send the hypertext only. What is the meaning of hypertext only, sir? The data which is generated or produced by HTML only. The data which is produced by HTML only. So HTML language produced data only I can send it. That is your username, password, OTP, verification code, so captcha, so first name, last name, mobile number, contact number, paragraphs, headings, like this. Generally, if you open website, these are all the data available generally. That data I can send it, and that's all. That data I can receive it also. I can send and I can also receive. So HTTP to HTML, that much of interaction available. That is the reason every website before that also it will come, sir. But if I want to send them files, sir, sometimes we are uploading our resumes. Sometimes we are uploading your KYC forms, Aadhaar card, passport, PAN cards, etc. When you are uploading the files, some cases PDF format, some cases images. Of course, some scenarios documents also, MS Word document. Well, files uploading also available, and we are also downloading the songs, movies, softwares, sir. Huh, sir? But that is not HTTP responsibility. My responsibility only hypertext the data which produced by the HTML. Or images also HTML only, sir. Yeah. But your resume you are uploading in Naukri.com website, where you are creating resume? In MS Word or in HTML program? MS Word. Somebody you created in Adobe Reader also, PDF format, right? And you are going to uploading your passport size photo, a photo developed in HTML program. No, and somebody you are downloading the movie designed in CSS program. No, songs, movies, your PDF files, your KYC forms, images, those all are not HTML content. That is binary content. Those called as the binary content. That binary content, how can send the server, how can get from server, sir? That by using the FTP, file transfer protocol. So next time, when you are downloading the movie or songs, once the download is started, observe the URL, FTP visible, HTTP not visible. Now, guarantee. In future, you are going to downloading some Java software, Oracle, or next week programming we are doing. We are also downloading some editors, notepads. Before clicking the download button, HTTP visible. Once if you click the download button, download process started. It takes 10 seconds, 1 minute or 2 minutes. 10 seconds downloading period available. During the downloading process, if you observe the URL, FTP visible, HTTP not visible. Because you are downloading the files, not HTML content. Are you observed anybody previously in your life? Observed, huh? Any online candidates? Are you identified a point previously when you're downloading or something else? Next time try. Observed, huh? Okay, very good. So the whole website not runs under the same protocol. Full form no, file transfer protocol. It is also protocol. But what is the purpose of this protocol, sir? Uploading and downloading of files. Uploading and downloading of files. If you want to upload any files, if you want to download any files, background working protocol is FTP. Any website, sir, Java and .NET are not reason. Are you website? You should use the FTP protocol only. It's a Java website or Python website, whatever it may be. So usernames, passwords, email IDs, OTPs sending protocol is HTTP. Files sending protocol is FTP. Last point, sir, SMTP. So what is this SMTP, sir? Simple Mail Transfer Protocol. Simple Mail Transfer Protocol. Can you guess what is the purpose based on the full form? Mails sending. From my Gmail account, shivkumar@gmail.com, I'm dropping one mail to you, some ramarao@gmail.com. But how it is sending the data from my mail account to opposite person mail account, sir? That responsibility SMTP. HTTP no, SMTP mal again. Why is that these number of protocols, one after all, one website, sir? Would your body available? Internally, organs available? How many? Major. A small gather with big size main roles. 5 available, confirm. One here, second one here, third one these, fourth one here, fifth one I forget that one. These two kidneys kadamma kaadu kada heart kada idi kidneys ena మరి you are doubtfully saying. So brain, heart, liver, lungs, kidneys available, right? Why these number of parts? One part enough kada. God designed unnecessarily this structure, right? Upar wala. One single part put it and place all activities by the single part. When treatment charges, amounts also reducing kada. Heart separate problem, liver separate problem, kidney separate problem, brain separate problem, lungs separate problem, separate treatments, separate doctors, band baja. Why? One part enough kada. So God forget the designing. Got it? Get the point? For every functionality, you have the specific organ. Breathing, air, which organ? Lungs. Sure? Huh? No idea. Na? Blood purification? Huh? Heart. Sure? Huh? Confirm. But blood pumping? Heart only. Purification heart, pumping also heart. Sure? Huh? But liver, what it is doing? Liver, what it is doing? One small joke and one funny incident. But tomorrow Sunday. Huh? This is hostels కాబట్టి leave it. You are in the hometown. Tomorrow morning, wake up. What is your first duty? Your mummy, daddy, go and get the chicken, go and get the fish, go and get the mutton. When you are asking the bhaiya liver bhaiya extra liver, asking that daily in our hometowns when you go for the chicken stall. Generally, they are not giving that one. We have to ask confirmly. Then only they are giving some extra. But what liver doing here? Huh? Blood pumping, heart, blood purification also, heart. Huh? Purification hard to. Remember digest system. Huh? Stomach. Okay. Rumal, I have to teach the science also to you. Huh? Okay. Parts available. Kada. Every part doing their work. Kada. And all these parts are covered by the our thing, right? Same thing, one website and it's not a single operation. Websites with data sending available, data receiving available, chatting available, communications, uploading, downloading. For performance, better performance maintenance, so developers they design the separate components. So why our body inside these number of parts are one part is enough, sir. Single part when they are doing the multiple operations, your performances are going to downs. One part, digestion system, purifying, taking the breath, how it is doing all the things at a time. Then only breathe separate, digestive system separate, memory management separate, and blood pumping is a separate components they placed. So this is the responsible of the sending mails. My account to your account, and your account is received the mail. So when you have the free time, when you have the mood, then you're opening the mail and reading the content, right? Uh, POP. What is this, sir? It's mail sending, sir. I'll give the clarity here. It is sending the mail. That's all. Dropping the mail. And you have to receive the mail, open it yourself and read the content. So POP, it helps to read the mail. This is reading mails. What is the POP variety pronunciation, sir? No, sir, it's very suitable to our real life. Post office protocol. POP, post office protocol. Variety where word used, sir. What is the concept of post office in real life? Sending the letters nothing but an mails. Long back under your parents' time, letters under. Currently they are calling mails. So mails sending one protocol, mails reading one protocol, file uploading, downloading one protocol, normal data accessing is one protocol, connection is one more. All these protocols are worked together like as our body internal organs, your website is working perfectly. If any organ is not working properly, sir, ICU room ready. And your application is going to shut down. That is the meaning for making of some surgeries or services, etc. So that's all, sir. Additional information, additional knowledge. I hope it is useful for you. Somebody. So I already said due to the lack of absentees today. So instead of actual subjects chapter, another topic I explained. But useful and not waste. As per my expectation, it is 70% student first time you know all this information. 30% students they knows already. Remaining 70% first time you learn all these points. Monday session 100% we are starting HTML. If coming or not a strength, whatever it may be. Offline candidates first. Any questions, sir? Any queries? Already we completed a couple of demos, right? So demos, if you miss anybody, offline candidates especially, I'm posting the recorded links. You just take the screenshot and watch. These are my completed sessions videos, recorded links. So who missed the sessions, those people take the screenshot and try to watch the videos. Online candidates, I already dropped the chat box, sir. So please copy from chat box. Done? Okay, Monday will continue. Thank you all. Online candidates, if you have any questions, please drop. Next week, you will get the drive link, sir. Google Drive link. Next week, maybe other Monday or Tuesday. In the drive, we are posting what I explained. Every theory is going to posting in the drive. And if you are able to manage it, go for running notes, sir. If you are able to manage it, write the running notes side by side, take the book and write the points what I'm explaining. But I'm going to sharing the notes next week. Either Monday or Tuesday, you will get the Google Drive link. Google Drive link is sharing admins to you. In that link, I'm going to posting all the theory part. You don't worry. URL of yesterday's concept, sir. You go. Watch this video once if you need again and again and again. Just ignore those messages, sir. Generally, for every student, they're sending, not only you. How many students registered in our Naresh IT? Every student getting that message. You just ignore it. Class links already available in chat box, Sama. Please scroll the chat box once. With a little bit scroll up. A lot of times we already shared that. And chat box available. See that I shared it. Admin also shared it. Just scroll the chat box. Good afternoon, all of you. Online students, is it okay audio and video? Okay. So today we are going to introducing HTML. Last few. Now we are going to starting HTML. There's the HTML introduction. So HTML related, all details I'm going to covering under this heading. History, advantages, features, working style, guidelines, everything is comes under this one. So once it is completed, then we'll start the programming part. So the first point is history. HTML was developed by the Tim Berners-Lee and it was released in 1993 and maintained by the W3C organization. So who developed or who invented that HTML language? We know already this person, Tim Berners-Lee. Previous explanations, I used this person name. And when HTML first version available in our markets are 1993 December month. The first version of the HTML released 1993 December month. And who maintains this HTML? W3C organization maintaining this HTML. World Wide Web Consortium. Remember? World Wide Web Consortium. So maintenance in the sense what, sir? If any problems are comes, they are going to fixing, and the enhancements, adding of the new features, introducing of the new versions. These all the things are done by this organization. HTML enhancements, HTML updations, as well as the maintenance is done by this organization. HTML released by which companies are? No companies are there. It's an open platform. No companies are. It's just open platform. Tim Berners-Lee directly released into the market without any company's support. Independent and individual developmentation. Now, if you remember my previous explanation, and if you observe this current sentence, compulsory will get one small doubt, especially which points are you explained a lot of points previously, sir, especially web related point. So who invented the web, sir? The same person, Tim Berners-Lee. When web started? 1990. See, write the 2 points side by side, you will get the generally one doubt. Web introduced in 1990, developed by the same person only. But HTML introduced in 93 December and almost 94. Web started in 90. HTML started in 94. Web started in 90. HTML started in 94. Not getting any doubt, huh? Huh? Are you not getting any doubt? Huh? Okay, again pronouncing. Web introduced in 1990s. We started the uses, the web and websites from 1990s. But HTML released in 93 and 94. Still bulb not ana. Or generator connections required. Huh? Huh? Sorry? Uh, uh, so it doesn't need any generator connection. Power supplying perfectly brain. The question is how to get everybody here. Sir, websites in 90s only they started. But HTML, how it will comes in 94. When HTML comes in 94, 90s onwards, how you are using the websites. A doubt should come. Not functioning properly. Outside weather effect, huh? 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 But 2 days I'm writing side by side together. Web in the sense our websites only, huh? Websites when you started using a 90s. As per our earlier discussions, websites developed in HTML. But HTML when it came into market, 94. But here we have around 4 years gap is there, right? But in these 4 years, how the websites they developed? HTML not available. HTML started from the 94. But 94 before we started websites, how those websites are developed? The question should get here. Okay, very good here. So before HTML, we have another language to design the web pages. That language enhancement is HTML. Already we have one language in market. That language enhancement and advanced concept is called as our HTML. So who is that language, sir? SML, sorry, SGML. You can call shortcut SML, SGML. I'm not able to find the lecturer. The Kukatpalli here, not Amirpet here. Offline session Kukatpalli, online session anywhere in the world. So this is the first language which we use for designing of the our web applications, SGML. SGML enhancement is a HTML. Standard generalized markup language. A 3 years of gap, who will manage and how they design the web pages are by using this language. So this SGML's enhancement to point of view, they releases the HTML. So once HTML launched into market in 93 up to the 2024, 30 years industry. So this 30 years industry, there is no competitor, there is no replacement, there is no alternative for HTML. So single person, single hand, it's ruling the whole web designing operations. So just for clarity purpose, I'm saying this point. Initial days, we used HTML for designing of the web programming, and later it is changed into the HTML. So HTML's enhancement is HTML. But HTML enhancement is not available, sir. No, we have HTML enhancements also available. HTML enhanced by one more language. It is called as the DHTML, Dynamic Hypertext Markup Language. HTML enhancement, but DHTML not available in current market. DHTML is there. Next, in the same family, one more language is introduced that is called as XML. And after that, again, this HTML enhancement, one more is also comes that is called as XHTML. HTML, DHTML, XHTML. So these all are the next flavors of the HTMLs. Currently available in market, sir. DHTML not available, sir. Remaining two, we are using still in our market. XML available compulsory and XHTML also using some cases. But most popular is this one. So this is the small history about this one. This point we know already, sir. So then all I'm not focusing on that. So who developed when it is came and who is maintaining? And this is an enhancement of the SGML. Standard generalized markup enhancement is hypertext markup language. So version number, you know, currently running version is the HTML5. If you want to know the subversions, HTML 5.2. This is called as major version. This is called as the minor version. Minor versions, no importance. Sir. Major versions only important for us. So we are going to discussing HTML5 features, sir. Huh, sir. Old versions plus new features. Both are going to covering. You don't worry. Next one. So HTML, basically, it's not programming language, sir. It should be called as a markup language. Should not pronounce as a programming language. C, C++, Core Java. These all are the programming languages. No doubt at all. Who are attending the Java, you know very well. Core Java is a pure programming language. Like that, HTML don't call as a programming language. Why we should not call, sir? Because there is no programming in HTML. Like as programming languages, variable declarations, calculations, formulas, implementations, if, for, while, arrays, these are all nothing available. And you can't solve any problems. You can design the pages only. Pages designing possible. Like at Java, see, I want to develop the formulas. I want to find the sum or subtractions are not possible. No chance at all HTML. So programming, no. Only designing. So better avoid to call the programming language, call it markup language. Why sir this Colabri programming a markup or confusion, sir? Very good. Do one small thing, simply call it a language. So no problem, no confusion. HTML is just language. And next one, purpose of the HTML. HTML used to design static web pages. HTML used to design static web pages. A static, try to highlight it. Why you are specially saying the static, sir? Because websites contains the two types of pages, static pages and dynamic pages also. So my HTML, which type of pages supporting, I clearly mentioned that one. If I want to develop the dynamic pages, sir, your future courses, sir. After this, what you are going to attending in future, what you are going to learning in future, upcoming courses are helping to develop the dynamic pages. This is no chance at all. And what about the remaining points, sir? So try to recollect. HTML used to design the static web pages, and HTML used to create the elements. What is this meaning, sir? Every web page is a group of elements. A website is a group of pages. A page is a group of elements, and those elements are created by HTML tags. That only I just mentioned here, nothing else. Then we don't know what is meaning of static page, sir. Here I mentioned, sir, static page that always showing the same information. Some situational and randomly previous demo sessions, somewhere I covered these points. In previous explanation, if you replay it, some situations I covered these points. Static pages we discussed already, dynamic pages we discussed, elements also I explained already, theoretically. But no problem. The major point to first line, the first line, some elaborated information is this one. If anybody got what is the meaning of static, static meaning is this one. Always it's showing the same information. But once the page displaying some content, up to end of your operation, the same content will continues. At regular intervals, so at regular timing, or data not changing or not updating. That is called as static nature. If continuously data changes are happen, sir, continuously data is going to updating itself, sir, then it is called as the dynamic pages. You don't need to do anything, just to open the page and itself it is going to updating the information. The weather forecasting or rain related information, or Sensex information, stock market details are automatically they're going to update it. That type of nature is called as dynamic. This is static. So dynamic pages, your future technologies are going to helping. Next. HTML used in our real time where we are using, sir, for designing of the websites. HTML is the only language nowadays available for developing of your websites or web pages, etc. Actually, the web pages, but I'm calling as websites website. Few minutes back also I said that there is no competitor, there is no alternative. Any full stack developer, they want to design the web pages, they must use the support or help of the HTML. Any full stack, Java full stack, or Python full stack, or .NET full stack, or UI full stack. How many full stacks available? Those are all the full stacks. Java, .NET, as well as the Python, and as well as the UI full stack. If you go for any of the full stacks, these all they need the support of this HTML. So no alternatives and no replacements. It's ruling the 30 years industrial. Next one. So is HTML is client side or server side, sir? 100% it's a client side, sir. Moreover, 100% it's a front end technology also. It's a front end as well as the client side. Which is correct, sir? Both correct. Every front end you can also call it as a client side technologies. So front end also called as client side. Back end also called as server side. So HTML is purely belongs to client side activities. HTML purely belongs to client side activities. So on which basis you are saying it's a client side, sir? Because if you develop any HTML page or if you develop any HTML program, this program translation, T stands for translation. The program translated in client system. Program executed in client system. Program executed in client system. And program outputs also displaying in client system only. Translation of the program, execution of the program, and outputs displaying all in client computers or client devices only. So we know what is client and what is the server. Recent explanations, I covered that one. Our laptop is a client, our mobile is also client. Our HTML programs running in our mobile only. But sir, website available in server, sir. Website source code available in server, no doubt at all. But when you are accessing the website, the source code comes to your mobile and running here only, output also comes here only. Simple thing, sir. In every apartment or in every house or in every hostel, top floor water tanks available. Water tank available. So what is the purpose of water tanks, sir? To store the water, right? But if you want to use the water, are you going to tank location? No, you are going to tap location. So the water which you have in the tank, the water comes to your location, your bowl, your glass, your bottle, your bucket, your tub, something. You are filling in this one and usage process happens here only. The water filling at your location, water using your location, not at the tank location, but water stored in tag. Every website source code also stored in the tag only. 100%. Every website source code is stored in the tag. When you switch on the tab, means when you are using the browser, the source code comes to your bucket. Processing happens in your bucket, result also displaying in your bucket only, not in the tag. So that is only for maintenance, and the utilization, usage, everything is in your hand, in your locations only. So as per their functioning, as per the operations where it is performing, then we call it as a client side or as well as the front end. Okay, client side meaning we got it. Then why the front end is called SAL? If you remember, this also I already explained in previous session. So front end means it's clearly visible to users. Users, they can directly communicate with this one, and users, they can directly work on this one. HTML programs, users directly they can touch, they can use, they can interact also. Next, HTML is a cross-platform compatible. HTML is a cross-platform compatible. So what is the meaning of that, sir? Here I given the simple sentences. HTML programs runs in all browsers. HTML programs runs in all browsers. Chrome, Firefox, Opera, UC browser, Edge browser, Internet Explorer, whatever it may be. In all browsers or HTML programs runs. Is it special, sir? And if you see one side, it's not a special. But if you see the internal operations, it's a special. So what is meaning of that, sir? Suppose with my HTML knowledge, I designed one small program. A small web page I designed. What is this web page, sir? A login page. A roughly login page. I developed one login page. Name of the program, login.html. The name of the program is login.html. I designed this page in my laptop. I tested also. It's working perfectly. After getting some confidence on that program, and this program, I copied to one memory card or one pen drive. Copy it to one pen drive or memory card and connect the pen drive to this projector. Open here, sir. It opens. No problem. Or connect the same pen drive to your LCD or smart TVs if any available. Smart TV. Connect the pen drive to your TV. Open the page. Login page is open successfully. No problem. Or as per my earlier explanations, cars, bikes also clients available, I said. So take any high-end car, smart screen available car. Connect the pen drive to your car. Open it, sir. On your car screen, your login page is going to display. Program where I developed in car or in laptop. But where I'm going to accessing that one? All other client devices. Further, is there any code modifications required, sir? No. Any code changing is required, sir? No. Without changing the source code, without modifying the source code, in all client devices, we can run this program. Then only all over the world, users same website are using. Suppose Amazon.com, I can open in my laptop, I can also open in my mobile. The same Amazon, you can also open your smartwatch and you can also open your smart TVs also. The device to device separate website available, sir. Separate website available. You have only one website, only one program, but running in all these devices. That capability is called as a cross-platform compatibility. But explanation of sounding is not matching, sir. The technical term is cross-platform. Road crossing. The meaning what, sir? And one side to another side you are. And I'm copying the program from one device to another device. Then also it works my program. There is no problem. So client devices are changing, browsers are changing, operating systems are changing. There is no problem. 100% your program runs without having any troubles and without having any complications. Your program normally runs. So this feature available, then only users are enjoying the websites all over the world. And that websites you are accessing from different electronics devices also. So this is one of the special of our HTML, sir. Of course, this feature available in other languages also, but with another pronunciation. What is that, sir? But Java candidates, if anybody is there, one of the special of Java words are into portability. Java's one of specialization is portability. If you're attending the core Java subject also, portability. What is meaning of portability? What I explained up to now, that is the meaning. So other subjects you called as a portability, and here I'm calling as a cross-platform compatibility. Meaning is design the code once, but you are able to run in different places in different devices. Next one. HTML is case sensitive, sir. No, sir, it's not case sensitive. Case insensitive, not sensitive. Because software is two models. So case sensitive, case insensitive. So HTML case insensitive. Your Java and Python both are case sensitives. Java, Python both are case sensitive, but HTML is case insensitive. What is that variety pronunciation insensitive, sir? There are no case restrictions. You can write the program either capital letters or you can write the program either in small letters. Spelling correct, sir. Run the program. Upper case, lower case, I don't want it. Your spelling correct, I'm running the program. Would Java? Spelling correct, no use. The case also should be matched. Even Python also, same thing only. This point meaning practically also I'll show it. So watch that one, just idea purpose. What is the meaning of case insensitive? Practically I'm showing. So for demonstrating that one practically, I'm writing a simple HTML program. Remember, I'm not explaining the program, just a point meaning I'm showing. Well, you don't ask the questions, how you saved, how to run, you are not explaining, you are directly running. I'm not explaining anything, just watch and so this is one of the HTML code, one of the HTML step button. And here I use it the completely small. You can write total small letters, no problem. The full line is small case. And I'm saving this program with the name of test.html. Run it. And a login button created. Observe. So this is the line code what we typed. When you run this line and you'll get this output. So this is element. Remember, this is called as element. And all the elements are created by the HTML tags. So the button is the tag. Button is tag. The button tag manufacturing this element. Okay, now the same line I'm converting into uppercase. The full line in capital letters. Run the program, still it works. Previously small login, now it's a capital login, but output is available. Heading changed because of case. And same program I'm writing with a mixed case also, just for your understanding purpose. Button. This is login. And this is button. Ulta model, I would observe that one. Some small, so some capitals. Same output. Just a heading difference. And not this one, sorry. Not saved. This is the output. So there is no case restrictions. And you can type the program freely. Capitals are, smalls are, it's not a matter. But programming languages, the case is the special priority, special importance. Next one, HTML is error-free programming. Next one is HTML is error-free programming. So what is the meaning of error-free, sir? By chance, if you write the wrong coding, intentionally or accidentally, whatever it may be, you are not getting any errors like as programming languages. You are not getting errors like as a programming languages. Even if you have the mistakes also, still program is going to running. End of the class. So error-free programming, this also I'll show practically, see that one. Just for comparison, sir, once again, if you go for any of the programming language, which one you know, or if you don't know anything, just leave it. Suppose print, this is spelling. Actual spelling is this one. By chance, if I write this one, program running, no programming language allows this one, but markup language allows this one. So spelling wrong, sir. I'll adjust simple thing. So if you violate the rules and regulations, if you are not writing the proper coding also, still your program is executed by the browser. Is it possible or really, sir? See, sir. So this is button. Heading is login, right? This one I'm going to taking yesterday Sunday kada mutton and Sunday non-veg special kada. Okay, fish yesterday. I'll create that also, no problem. Fish aitho, no problem. Anything okay, chicken also no problem. And remaining names I can't type here. These three names aithe allowed. So mutton, the mutton why I'm taking sir ante button mutton rhyming good kada. Run the program. Button created. Possible, sir. HTML possible. Is it really this button only, sir? If you not believe that one, change the caption. Which caption? Login not interested. And you got the doubt also, right? Which one? Submit. Submit. So these are in mutton programs, sir. Is food item, mutton or chicken or fish or France? No. But how the program is run, sir? Browser will responsible of that one. But where is errors, sir? No errors. No errors. Like that, if you perform any mistakes accidentally, browser adjusting like as Mother Teresa. So your mistake is not giving any priority, just leaving that one. But if I want to identify the errors, what to do, sir? Manual cross-checking only is the option. Manual cross-checking. So that is 8th point, sir. Next, the 9th point. Okay, sir, we are going to starting programming. Then we have to download any software or we have to install any software, sir. No, sir, we don't need any downloading and installation process. Nothing is required. So even previous sessions also I said this point too. Once again, here it will comes. So for working with HTML, even CSS also, no downloads, no installations. No downloads and no installations. Reasons are, there is no HTML software. There is no CSS software separately. I want to Google search it, sir. If you ask the ChatGPT also not responding this question. So you can ask the even OpenAI or ChatGPT also how to download the HTML software. It is also saying, I don't want to. Simple thing. Because if it is available, it's showing that one. The same ChatGPT asks how to download the Java software, it's providing the answers and links also. And how to download the Python, it's providing some. How to download the HTML, ChatGPT also getting confusion. So reasons are really we don't have any software. But without downloading, without installing, how you are typing the programs are, where you are working programs are, we don't need any extraordinary operations. You can simply open the notepad, type and save the program in notepad. Type the program and save the program in notepad. Once the saving completed successfully, then open the browser, execute the program, you will get the output. So typing and saving in notepad, execution and outputs in browser. Think once yourself, in every laptop, these two already available or not? Who are using the Windows operating system, every Windows OS notepad editor available and compulsory one browser is available. What you require, you have already in your system. So no extra downloads and no extra installations. And one small thing, sir, who are using the Apple systems and a Mac operating system. In Mac operating system, notepad not available, sir. Instead of notepad, you will get another tool. It's called as a text edit. You can use that one. If any online students, if you are using the Apple systems, instead of notepad, use the text edit and browser as it is. Browser compulsory. So this is clarity. No downloads, no installations. JavaScript to JavaScript, I will see, sir. Now why, sir? Next, and the last point, this one. HTML is which type of execution, which type of translators it is using. It is an interpreter-based programming. HTML is an interpreter-based program. So what is meaning of interpreters are line-by-line translation and line-by-line execution. Program translating one line by line or step by step, and program executing also line by line and step by step. Translations, your high-level code converting into mission code or binary code. Your high-level code converting into mission code or binary code. This is called as translation. The translation mechanism what's until one by one step, line by line. So some subjects interpreters they are using and some subjects compilers they are using. That is not in our hand. What inventor they said, we just following that one. The subject who invented, that person deciding, and we are following them. Which is better, sir? Compiler better, interpreter better, sir? Interpreter better than the compiler. Lot of people they are feeling compiler is better. No, sir. Performance wise, I think interpreters are faster than the compilers. Like if you can observe it, if you need any clarity, in the last 15-20 years onwards, how many softwares they released into the market? From last 15-20 years, how many languages or how many softwares they released into market? These 90% are the interpreters only. 90% of recently launched softwares all are the interpreters only. From 15-20 years onwards, olden day softwares only compilers. C family is there, na C, C++, Java, because there were so many years back they invented it. So that is compiler. And the latest and new concepts all are the interpreters they are using. Time saving process, better performance than the compilers. This last session I explained, sir, translator. Well, again, no need to copy it. You already copied. Saturday session, this only we discussed it. What is translator? What it is translating? The code is translating from the human's understandable format to machine understandable format. So who is the responsible of this translation, sir? Interpreter is the responsible. In my HTML, interpreter is the responsible to perform of these operations. Then only we called as it's interpreter-oriented programming. Your program translated by compiler, it is called as compiler-oriented programming. Your code is translated by interpreter, it is called as interpreter-oriented programming. Which translator is converting your program with that names we are going to pronouncing generally. Compiler-oriented language, interpreter-oriented language means a compiler playing the key role for translations or interpreter is playing the key roles for translations. And next one point you can add it, sir. Here it is missing that point. So what is the point, sir? HTML is the open source and as well as freeware. With the point you can add it. Here it is not available. HTML is an open source and freeware. Open source and freeware. So what is this meaning of open source and freeware, sir? Open source in the sense the source code availability of it. We can see the source code. If you are interested, you can copy the source code from other project and use in your program. But in our web, a lot of websites are available in our internet. Can I see the source code of that all websites are 100% possible. Any website, banking, social media, OTT platforms, educational websites, online shopping, or networking websites. Open any website in the browser and you can 100% you can see the source code. If you are interested, copy the same code, use in your program, use in your project. No objections, sir. No copyrights issues, sir. 100% no copyrights. Why, sir? Because I'm a freeware. No license required. Freeware in the sense, no license required, no registration required. No need, that is. Freeware means it's a free software. The free software is copyrights issues, what am I? The movie released in theater, right? The copyrights. That movie, same thing. If you post on internet, it is called as the piracy. Movie not released in the theater. I just took the, I did the shooting myself and I uploaded into. That is not copyrights issues problem. Others movie that is also licensed movie, money required. Then if you copy it, sir, that is copyrights issues. But this is the free software. You can copy it also. Nobody is going to objecting it. So freeware in the sense, no license required, no registrations required. Open source in the sense, we are able to watch the source code of other projects and other websites. Somebody developed the website, but I can see the source code. It is visible, clearly visible in websites. How can see the source code, sir? Very simple, sir, that one. Open any of the website. Website is open. Once the website is open, go for the right click, mouse right click. And the last two options available, go for any of the option. Anything is okay, no problem. View source available and inspect also available. View source, displaying your source code in the separated tab. And a fresh screen opens. Inspector, right side of your page only displaying it. This is view source. The Facebook login page designing code, all around 27 lines available. This is your Facebook, and this is your Facebook login page designing code. That is view source, last but one option. Now last option, inspect, sir. Right side only your source code displaying. And this is. So what is this, sir? HTML. You see that name visible. HTML opens, and last line HTML closes. Like that, any website source code we can see. Sir, this designing I like, sir. Do one thing, copy paste it. How can copy paste it, sir? There are dots available. Click on the dots. You have the option copy. Go to any of the notepad or editors or something else, paste. That's all. The source code, copy paste. Facebook available. Remove the Facebook, develop the body book. Face next body. So all Facebook, remove, rename with body book, and launch as your own website. Nobody is going to objecting. So open source freeware concept is that one. Your code, others they can copy, others code you can copy. For accessing of that code, no permissions are required. So this is the watching of the source code in the two options. Open any website, Amazon or Flipkart or whatever it may be, Facebook, something like that. This is Amazon's homepage, and right click here somewhere with the gap. Observe the small gap and right click here. Again, same two options are comes. Go to the inspect. The right side source code is going to opening. The Amazon page designing code. Again, copy paste into your program. So that is the 11th point, source code. Next one. I think third point maybe, or second point. I said HTML is a markup language. But that point I'm going to extending now. So introduction completed, sir. So total 11 points. Sir. In this 11 points, I copied the history and also purpose. I copied use of the HTML and some guidelines of policies. Next, moving to the second point, HTML is a markup language. So what is this markup variety pronunciation, sir? What is the markup? What is the internal information that I'm going to exploring? So second point, continuation. You have any side heading for this one, sir? Sir, side heading available. So markup represents tags. Markup represents tag. Markup represents tag. Can you call markup means tag, sir? Sir, markup represents tag. So I said markup language. Na? Markup language is nothing but it is a tag-oriented language. Or is a tag-oriented programming. So HTML is a tag-oriented programming. Just an idea purpose I'm saying. Some languages are procedure-oriented programming. Some languages are object-oriented programming. Some languages procedure-oriented and some languages are the object-oriented programming. So markup representation, it's nothing but a tag. So procedure oriented, some language. What is the meaning of procedures, sir? Programming structure, procedure oriented. Some of the languages are object oriented. What is object oriented, sir? Programming structure, that is also. Object-oriented programming structure. If you observe that one, OOP, yes, yes stands for structure, not style. Structure. So it's nothing but a programming structure. And some languages are the markup. So markup is representation of tag. But now I'm going to introducing what is tag, what is the purpose of the tag, how many types of tags are available, how can I identify, sir, it's a tag or not. And these all information comes under this explanation. So I'm taking here side heading tag. So what is a tag, sir? Or if anybody they asked what is a tag or what is the definition of the tag, sir? You have two answers, sir. Tag is a predefined program. Tag is a predefined program. Why this much of lengthy, sir? Tag is an instruction. Simple thing. See that. So tag is a predefined program. Why I'm clearly mentioning the predefined means, sir, it's already developed. All tags are already defined by the Tim Berners-Lee and the team. We are just using, that's all. Can I develop my own tag, sir? 100% not possible. HTML doesn't support to develop your own tags. It is supporting to utilize the existing tags only. No, sir, I want to develop my own tags, sir. I want to do my own, sir. You have next language, sir. HTML enhancement. XML is there. In XML, you can create your own tags, no problem. That only X stands for extensible. Extension means you are adding something. Extension, that only. Road extension means already road available or first time you're constructing the road. Already available. How much, sir? 10 feet available, but it's not sufficient. So government is going to extending the road. That something is there. Existing tags available. You can use the tags. It's not for enough for you. You can invent your own tags and add to this one. So HTML to XML, one small difference, that one. XML also markup language. Observe that one. It is also ML, markup language. XML is also tag-oriented programming. ML family total tag-oriented only. So it is also tag-oriented, but compared to HTML, what extra benefits and XML supports to create our own tags. HTML not supports to create our own tags. Okay, comes to now this tag is a predefined program. The majority programming students, what is program? Set of instructions. So program is a set of instructions. So observe the sentence carefully. Tag is a program, program is an instruction. Tag is a program, program is an instruction. So what happens? HTML code converts into binary code. Not HTML, sir. Everything in computer should convert into binary code, not HTML. Anything in computer converts into binary code only. So tag is a program, program is a instructions. Understand any connection? I'm giving the small clue here. Tag is a program, program is a instruction. Tag is a instruction. X equals to y equals to z. X equals to tag equals to program, program equals to instruction. So automatically tag is a instruction. So every tag is a one instruction. Who given, sir? We. Who followed, sir? Browser. Programmers giving the instructions to browser. A browser print the data. A browser create the button. A browser play the song. A browser on Apple phones, Siri play the song. Siri shut down the system. Siri lock the mobile. You are asking the Apple users. And like that, this is also directly how to use the voice. Here we have to use the fingers. Difference. You can ask the browser, but with fingers, not with mouth. So every tag is the instructions are 100%. These instructions are followed by the browsers and producing the outputs. So that is your next step also here. See that one. These instructions are followed by browser, then produces outputs. Then produces outputs. What are the instruction we given? As per the instruction, it producing the output. Okay, sir. Super. By chance, our instruction browser not understanding. Our instruction browser not receiving. What is the reaction, sir? Actually, you are expecting errors. But 10 minutes back, I already said there is no errors. No errors. If it is not understanding, also trying to do something. I don't know Siri how it is working. In our Android mobiles also Siri style one more option is there. iPhones how the Siri available. In our Android also we have the no available. On Android voice command available here. So activate the voice command and just pronounce this that one. That voice try to recognize your wording. It is perfectly understands her. What you asked that only it is showing. By chance it's not understanding perfectly, not showing the errors. Sounding matching something content that is going to display. Guarantee. So Siri style same in our Android mobiles also we have the option. Like as Alexa also. Alexa also on Amazon device available. Alexa also understanding your voice properly, exactly the same task only doing. It's not properly receiving, sir. Maybe it is saying, I didn't understand. Otherwise, something other content is going to display. So here also our browser doing like that only, sir. They followed your instruction perfectly. You'll get the perfect output. By chance, my instruction not followed by the browser, not understandable by browser. What happens, sir? Option A, it skips that line. I didn't understand. I'm skipping the statement and moving to the next statement. Then only you are not getting errors. Reason that one. And that is option A. Browser options I'm showing. It's unable to follow instructions by the browser. So what is the reaction, sir? It skips that line, sir, or that step. Option A. And option B, it prints like as plain text. It prints like as plain text. So these are the browser reactions. This point very, very special point, sir, because who knows the HTML already? Those also doesn't know this point. You know HTML and you designed websites also already in college days, but this I have no idea. Very, very, very less people only knows this point. So browser unable to follow your instructions. The reaction of the browser, option A, it skips the step execution, or option B, the total step is print like as a plain text. Plain text in the sense like as a rough data. What are the step you typed? The step just printing like as a rough data. Like a rough notebooks available. The lab records observe. Full decoration or colors or margins or something available. Lab records in college days. The same college daily you are writing notes. Check that book. This side one subject available, this side another subject. Center available, center left side third subject, center right side fourth subject. One notebook contains the fourth subject. One book stylishly we are covering. So that is rough notes. Fair notes means your lab records neatly available. So it prints like as a rough text. So this is the tag information. So every tag is a one instruction. We are asking or we are giving the instructions to browser. As per your instructions, browser producing the outputs. By any reason, if it is unable to understand your step or your instruction, the reaction of the browser, this one. Can you say exactly which reactions are? No, sir, situational wise. I can't say that one. And if you show the source code, then I can say. Without showing the source code, sir, my code mistake available, sir, but option 1, option 2, and how can I say that one? It's not possible. If you show the source code, I can identify the mistake. As per the mistake, I'm clearly saying it skips that line or it prints like as a this one. Without watching the source code, this is deciding not possible. For me, not for others, for me. Next. Sir, you are saying tag. What is the tag, sir? Tag is nothing but an English word. Tag is nothing but an English word. Simple English words. Heading, paragraph, table, audio, video, button, image. These are the tag names. Every tag is an English word only, but there is no doubt at all. Because today's session, even the Saturday session, I clearly mentioned, we are writing the program in high level. High level means English only. So every software, the code should be typed in English, and every software English code should be converted into binary code. This nobody can change this policy. So tag is an English word. Then how can identify it's a tag or not, sir? Because in program, a lot of English words are coming. How can recognize exactly this is only tag, sir? Clear indications available. So it's an English word, and tag should be enclosed. Tag should be enclosed within angle brackets. Tag should be enclosed within angle brackets. So if you write anything in HTML within the angle brackets, blindly it is a tag, sir. Blindly, no second thought, no 1 second wasting also. Something English word typed inside the angle brackets, sir. You are tagged, that's all. Sir, accidentally typed, sir. You are accidentally typed, intentionally typed, I don't want. You are the tag. Come. That's all. Browser intention is that one only. So see that just an idea I'm saying that one. So HTML, it's a tag. English word only. Or strong, it is also tag. An English word only. Or form, it is also tag. An English word only. So if you write any English word or any English letter inside the angle brackets, means less than and greater than combination, blindly it is a tag. That's all. No second thought, no second choice. Accidentally, if you write like that, browser treating as a tag only. This is the tag information. Tag information is this one. Next, is there any types of tags, sir? Sir, we have two types of tags. Basic tag details are over, sir. Now I'm going to classifying into subcategories. We have two types of tags. So one is paid tax. One is paid tax. Second one is unpaid tax. One is paid tax and second one is unpaid tax. So what is the difference between the paid and unpaid, sir? Paid in the sense same tag two times you have to type. Paid in the sense same tag we have to type the two times. Unpaid in the sense tag name we have to type only one time only. Unpaid in the sense single. It's a single ready to mingle. And this is paid and already married tag. Paid and wife and husband paid or not? Sometimes you're writing the comments you're paid made for each other. అది రియల్ నాట్ సెకండరీ బట్ హియర్ దిస్ సౌండ్ అయితే అబ్బా యువర్ పేరు సూపర్ అన్నది హియర్ ఫీలింగ్ డిఫరెంట్ మళ్ళీ హైట్ చూడు ఈ హైట్ చూడు కలర్ చూడు కలర్ చూడు ఇన్ అవర్ ఫ్రెండ్స్ వీ డిడ్ దిస్ కంపారిజన్స్ వెన్ యూ అటెండ్ యువర్ ఫ్రెండ్స్ మ్యారేజెస్ యువర్ రిలేటివ్స్ మ్యారేజ్ అది కామన్ హ్యూమన్ బీయింగ్ సైకాలజీ అది సో ఇంటర్నల్లీ వాట్ ఈస్ ద ఫీలింగ్ అవైలబుల్ బట్ మెసేజ్ డ్రాపింగ్ అని వైల్ ట్రైంగ్ టు గ్రీట్ ఆర్ విష్ దోస్ paid in the sense married, unpaid in the sense bachelor. So you all are unpaid only, huh? And that also doubtfully saying in you especially, huh? All are unpaid only, kada bachelor. So most of you are the unpaid and myself is the paid. And married kada, but one time, bad like that. I really are. And wife husband, that is nothing but an open tag and closing tag. Wife open tag, husband closing tag. Why sir? The first wife followed by the husband. That's common. We can't break the rules. Rules break, you are katam. Social media videos you are seeing a lot of who is dominated him? Wife only, obviously. That's real. 5 years wait, you'll get experience. No problem. Just 5 years. Now see the information, sir. What is meaning of pair? Please share me all demo videos. But already shared, sir. Malink, what you want to share? Huh? So pair means open tag and close tag separately available. Pair means we'll get the open tag separately and we'll get the close tag separately. And a particular tag opening point available, closing point also available. 2 points. Then only it is called as the pair of operations. Okay, sir. Opening, closing. Now suppose session beginning, session ending. Our class beginning, class ending. Our movie begin, movie end. Two words you are using. See that one. Our cricket match begins, match ends. Like that, tag begins, tag ends. Closing in the sense it's end, and open in the sense it's the beginning. So this represents the tag beginning point, and this represents the tag ending point. 2 points compulsory. So which tag they need compulsory 2 points? So those all are called as the paired. Okay, sir. Then how can understand, sir, it's a open tag or it's a closing tag, sir? For that also symbolic indications available. I mean, clues are there. Only angle brackets available, it's a open tag. Angle brackets with the forward slash left side, especially left side, not right side. This is closing tag. This represents open tag and this represents the closing tag. So here we have to write, this is tag name we have to write. Here also you have to write your tag name only. But pronunciation words are, this is open tag and this is the closing tag. Same tag two times we are writing. HTML, body, strong, table. Like that every word two times it will comes. So the clue once again I'm explaining, sir. Only angle brackets available, it's an open tag. Beginning of the tag. Angle brackets with the forward slash is available, it is a closing tag. This forward slash is left side compulsory. By chance, if I use the right side, what happens, sir? It becomes as an unpaired tag. Slash right side, representation of your unpaired. Slash left side, it's representation of the your paired. Indications, symbolic indications. In this gap, what we have to write, sir? Something text we have to type, not empty space. If you write empty gap, the program waste, no use of the program. Compulsory, we have to type some data. Whatever it may be, depends upon the program. Sometimes we are writing here headings, sometimes we are writing paragraphs, sometimes something. If I didn't type anything here, sir, the program useless. Waste line, waste coding. Suppose your idea purpose, I'm saying, sir, but so many websites you are watching, enter first name, enter last name, and something message you are watching, that message should be typed here. Or if you type the message here, there it is displaying. So if you write here, enter first name, and this one displaying as easily on the web page. If I'm not typing anything, sir, you will get the blank. Blanks are no use for us. So don't forget, paired and unpaired between, we should write something data compulsory. Just an example, not program, which tags comes under this one? A few tags names I'm representing here. HTML opens, HTML closes. Between these, something it will comes here. Compulsory, something we have to write. And here, paragraph begins, paragraph ends. Next, my heading begins, my heading ends. So this is beginning of the heading and this is the end of the heading. This is beginning of the paragraph and this is the end of the paragraph. A dot place compulsory. We should type something content or something text here. Almost 60% of our HTML tags are paired tags only. Suppose 100 tags available in HTML. Out of 100 tags, 60 tags are paired only. 40 tags unpaired. The ratios I'm saying. So for safety precautions, once I'm repeating one small point, I'm not explaining HTML tag, I'm not explaining paragraph tag, especially online students. I just given the list of tags which comes under the paired. Explanation is not completed. I'm not started as well. How it is completing? Next comes to unpaired tags. So unpaired means only open tag available, sir. Unpaired means only open tag available. Closing tag, sir. Yes, sir. We don't have any closing tag. There is no closing tag. Only open tag is available. So this is the tag. It is tag. This is unpaired. Tag name is typed only once. But we'll get a small differences are here. I mean, difference and a small confusion chance is there. So what is the confusion, sir? In paired tag, this one and unpaired tag, this one both matching. See that one. Both matching, right? Actual syntax this only. But when you follow this one, first time learners, you are getting small confusion. When you see this one, when you saw this one first time, you got that this is paired, unpaired, and small dilemma comes. So when you got the doubt surrounding, we are observing. If any closing tag is found, you feel like it's a paired. Closing tag is not found, you have to realize it is a unpaired. With the risky process. Purely it's a risky process for first time learners. Then only instead of this one, follow the second syntax that is very easy for you. Slash available right side. Without wasting the 1 second of time, we can directly say it is unpaired. Easy to recognize. Browser understanding us, sir. Browser everything knows, sir. Problem with us only. He knows all the details very clearly. Since the first syntax, my suggestion should go for the second syntax. Where to you which tags, sir? And which tag where we have to use? That is your doubt, huh? That is not in my hands, sir. Based on your requirement of the programmer. But suppose you went to some restaurant, sir. What you have to eat and you are asking waiter, no, kada. You can choose the items as per your need, your interest, right? So program deciding which tag we have to use. That I can't say anything. Even Tim Berners-Lee also can't say anything. That one. Your need deciding which tag you required. That is the point. So this is unpaired tag syntax, sir. My suggestion, follow the second one. I'm giving a small pronunciation here, sir. See that one. I said it's unpaired, open. Sir, generally open available, closing compulsory, sir. Without closing, open only it's not possible, sir. Yes, sir. Open where it is available, closing also compulsory available. Or you are going to opening anything means previously it is closed already. Without closing, how can open anything? Or where is open and closing, sir? This is tag open, this is tag closing. Right. Left side tag opens and right side tag closes. So this is the unpaired specialization. My left side tag is opens, my right side tag is going to closing. And the next one. First, I'll give the examples, which tags comes under this category. Examples in the sense list of tags. So one is meta tag. One of the tag is meta. This is unpaired tag. This is valid only. Or you can go for the second syntax meta. Either first syntax or second syntax. Which is you are comfortable, follow that syntax. My personal suggestion, second syntax. Next, like that, image tag. Sorry. Image tag. Unpaired tag only. Next one, HR tag. Unpaired tag only. Next one, input. Input. Unpaired tag only. Next one, source. Unpaired tag only. I said that the 40% of tags they developed as unpaired, 60% of tags they developed as a paired. So these are the sum of tags which comes under the unpaired category, right? Next, unpaired related some special points which not supported by the paired tags. So what is that, sir? What I mentioned here, every unpaired tag Unpaired tag, they need the data compulsory. I mentioned here already. If you're not specified any data, any text, the tag is no use, no impact to our program. But while it comes to the paired tag, they're never expecting any data from you. Unpaired tags, they're never taking any data from you. No, sir, I'll type something here, sir. No use. Because just now what I said, this is called as my tag closing. I said left side tag is opens and right side is tag closes. Tag closing after if you write anything that is not related to me, that is something different data. So unpaired tags never taking the data from the developers. Paired tags always expecting the data from the developer, both reverse natures. The data not available, tag useless. If you type the data something here, no use of the data. Then only first given clear information, sir. This is the tag opens and this is the tag closed. Match closing after you are going to hitting the sixes. What is the use? The movie some Prabhas dialogue. Gully anybody they are making the sixes, but original match may something dialogue is there. Prabhas said that is the confirm. Huh? Sahu. Saturday what we discuss the topics. Movies అయితే lot of impact on our brain. So gully cricket, normal matches, anybody is going to hitting the runs. But main matches who played, he becomes as a king and god also. Like that. This is opening tag. This is the closing. My tag closed already. Closing after if you write anything that is not related to me. So the pronunciations are input as SRC. You know already HTML. First know clearly what is SRC. First know that clearly what is SRC. With half of information, half of knowledge, so please don't ask anything. So all unpaired tags are the bodiless tags. All unpaired tags are called as bodiless tags. That is additional information about these alerts. Bodiless tags. So what is that body oriented data? It is not expecting any data. It is not expecting any text from you. As per the internal instructions of the tag, it is performing the operations and producing the outputs. Separately, additionally, no need to type any data. And the second pronunciation of these unpaired tags are called as self-closed tags. Self-goal, like that self-closed tags. What is the meaning of self-closed, sir? This is the open tag and this is the closing tag. Opening and closing both are available in the same only. So you don't need to write the separately closing step. No need to write a separately closing statement. So that is called as the self-closed. This tag closing itself the tag internally. I clearly mentioned that one. Once again repeating. This is the open tag I said. As per the compared to paired. But where is the closing tag, sir? No closing tag. But where it is, sir? Internally you have the closing also. There is nothing but an self-closing tags. Additional pronunciations for the unpaired tags. So HTML is a tag-oriented programming, sir. If you want to design anything in your HTML, you should use either paired or unpaired. Overall, tags required. Without tags, nothing to do in HTML. At least I want to print the hi message, sir. One tag compulsory required for us. Hi message, just a hi message on web page. Tag compulsory. I want to play the video, sir. Tag compulsory. I want to listen the song, sir. Tag compulsory. I want to draw the rectangle box, sir. Tag compulsory. I want to print one paragraph with 5 lines, sir. Tag compulsory. I want to type my password, sir. Tag compulsory. I want to click some login button, sir. Tag compulsory. Like that, we are eating tags, we are drinking tags. I got tags going on inside. Everything is a tag. That's why the first sentence is called as tag oriented. This is the tags introduction over. Next, we have to start the programming part. Online students, please wait a few minutes. Small announcement available for you. Offline. Any questions, sir? Today's explanation is over concept. So tomorrow we'll start the programming part. Any questions? Any doubts? Previous sessions, if anybody you missed, here your view recording videos links, sir. So you can take the snap of this videos, watch once when you have the free time. So already a couple of demos completed. Demos recorded videos links for offline students. Online students, we already dropped in the chat box, copy from there. Copied? Okay, offline. So remaining things will continue on tomorrow's session. Thank you all. Online students, small announcement for user. Last 2 days, 3 days onwards, our admin dropping one message continuously in our chat box, but nobody is going to taking that one seriously. Tomorrow our batch link is going to changing, sir, and your Google class also. who filled that application form, who shared the information. For those only, that updated link and Google Classroom accessing is comes, right? Please check your chat box. Your admin name is Monica. She dropped a lot of times message, but nobody is going to sharing that information to your admin. Hmm. Don't neglect. If you neglect that one, tomorrow online meeting link is going to changing. You're not getting the meeting details. Simple thing. Hmm. So we did already payments. So we already did everything, sir. Okay, sir. If you did already everything, just drop that fee receipts information through WhatsApp to this contact number. Hmm. Hmm. So please share your payments to your admin. WhatsApp number is this one. Who shared all your details? Those only are getting the tomorrow's new changed link and Google Drive, sir. Who not shared, you're not getting the Google Drive link and new meeting link also. Hmm? Got it a message, online candidates? కంపైలర్ ఇంటర్ప్రిటర్స్ ఏంటి ఇంటర్ప్రిటర్ లాంగ్వేజ్ కాదు మీ లాంగ్వేజ్ ఇంటర్ప్రిటర్ ఫాలో అవుతుంది మీరు ఇంగ్లీష్లో ఏదైతే రాస్తున్నారో కోడింగ్ ఇన్స్ట్రక్షన్స్ ఆ ఇంగ్లీష్ కోడింగ్ ఇన్స్ట్రక్షన్స్ మొత్తం మన మెషిన్కి అర్థమయ్యేలాగా కన్వర్ట్ చేయాలి ఆ కన్వర్ట్ చేసేది ఎవరు అంటే ఇంటర్ప్రిటర్ మన సబ్జెక్ట్లో ఇప్పుడు అదే జావాలో అనుకోండి ఆ కన్వర్ట్ చేసేది ఎవరు అంటే కంపైలర్ అది ఎంపీ అంటే మైక్రో ప్రాసెసర్ ఓఎస్ అంటే ఆపరేటింగ్ సిస్టమ్ సార్ డెమోస్ ఓవర్ meta tag information we'll discuss in meta concept, sir, not now. Future will get the meta tag topic, so there will get that one. Please be patient. Hmm? అర్థం కాల కొన్ని అన్పేర్ ట్యాగ్సే కదా కంపల్సరీ వాడాలి కదా లాగిన్ బటన్ అది పేరు ట్యాగ్ కొన్ని ట్యాగ్స్ వాళ్ళు పేరు ఫార్మాట్ లో డెవలప్ చేశారు కొన్ని ట్యాగ్స్ వాళ్ళు అన్పేర్ ఫార్మాట్ లో డెవలప్ చేశారు వాళ్ళు ఎలా అయితే డెవలప్ చేశారో మనం అలానే వాడాలి మనం చేంజ్ చేయడానికి కుదరదు అది అంటే ఏది అన్పేర్డ్ ఏది పేరుడ్ తెలియదు కదా సార్ అంటే అది మన సబ్జెక్ట్ లో డిస్కస్ చేస్తాం అది సేమ్ ఉండాలి మీరు ఇక్కడ ఏ ట్యాగ్ అయితే ఓపెన్ చేస్తారో ఇటు రండి ఇక్కడ ఏ ట్యాగ్ అయితే ఓపెన్ చేస్తారో అదే ట్యాగ్ మీరు ఇక్కడ రాయాలి అది రాస్తేనే కదా అప్పుడు మీకు ఇది ఓపెనింగ్ ఇది క్లోజింగ్ అని తెలిసేది అది మీకు అక్కడ ఎర్రర్స్ రావు అని చూపించడానికి అది పెట్టాను అది మీకు అది ఎర్రర్స్ అంటే ఎర్రర్స్ రావు ప్రాపర్గా అవుట్పుట్ రాదు మీకు అది అక్కడ ఒక లైన్ రాశాను కాబట్టి మీకు ఇంపాక్ట్ తెలియలేదు దానికి తర్వాత ఇంకొక లైన్ రాసి రన్ చేయండి అప్పుడు వస్తుంది డిఫరెన్స్ వస్తుంది అప్పుడు అది మీ ఇష్టం ఏ కేసులో అయినా రాసుకోవచ్చు ప్రాబ్లం లేదు HTML code we can run VS Code also now. Not possible, sir. You can't run the HTML code in VS. If you want to run the VS code, you should use the browser. Sorry. If you want to run the HTML code, you must use the browser. Browser is the only option. Interpreter is one translator, Amma. It is converting your high-level code into your machine code. Like as your compiler, you are maybe your Java or Python student. You are Java or Python? Kavya. Java compiler using like that. My subject interpreter using concept same. But compiler translates all lines at a time. Interpreter translates only one line at a time. Cross-platform compatibility. Which point you want, sir? Say clearly which point you want. Sir, VS Code cannot execute your program, sir. Small common sense point. I already said so many times. Browser you have to use to run the program, not VS Code. Sir, YouTube knowledge, sir. Huh? VS Code never runs your program. Not VS Code. Any editor never runs your program. Your program should be executed by the one and only option browser. Good afternoon, all of you. Online students, is it okay? Audio and video? Okay. So yesterday session, we completed about HTML introduction and what is tag or types of tags, right? And today we are going to demonstrating HTML and how to write the simple program or small program. HTML demonstration. Before demonstration, once again, I'm saying one point. We don't need to download any softwares and we no need to install any software. No downloads required, no installations required. Then how can type the program and how can run the program, sir? That I'm going to demonstrate. So I'm not installed any softwares. I'm not downloaded any softwares. Then go to directly your notepad. In every Windows operating system, notepad compulsory available. So open this notepad. This is our notepad editor. And here we have to write a few lines of the code. So few lines means how many lines, sir? Around 6 lines compulsory, sir. 6 lines of code compulsory. So I'm going to writing one by one line. This is commenting style in HTML. Commenting style. Other languages maybe you are using like this, or maybe some subjects you have like this also. So these are the comments in different subjects. My HTML comment is first model. So demonstration on HTML. The next line is exclamation doc type HTML. This is the first line of the program. What is meaning of this line, sir? 10 minutes after I'll explain that one. First, I'm going to focusing how to type, how to save, how to run. After that, I'll explain the line by line. The next one is HTML lang equals to English. And after that, head opens and head closes. As per our yesterday's explanation, it is a parent tag. So this is open tag and this is closing tag. Next, similarly, body opens and body closes. And after that, HTML close. This is called as structure of HTML. These all 7 lines are called as structure of HTML. The structure I'll explain 10 minutes after. Head inside, sir. Head inside, we have to write some tags. Body inside, we have to write some tags. What are the tags? That depends upon the or need of the page. So right now, head inside, I'm not writing anything. It's a just empty tag. And comes to the body. Body inside, a small message. Welcome to the web world. Most of the languages, you are writing your first example, hello world. Java first example, hello world. Python first example, hello world. C language first example, hello world. In our world, if you go for any language, first example, hello world. Confirm. So myself also same thing, but a small change. Welcome to the web world. This is my simple HTML program with 8 lines. Typing completed, sir. 8 lines completed typing. Next, what to do, sir? Go to the file menu, save it. You know very well how to save the files. Control S is the shortcut. Otherwise, go to the file menu, save option. This is file menu, save option, shortcut, Control S. Click on this. It's asking where you want to save. Choose any location. There is no problem, sir. Anywhere in your system, you can save the program. So I'm going to selecting D drive. Location is D drive. And the file name is demo.html. Name of the file is demo.html. Remember, demo is the name of the file and .html is the extension of the file. Compulsory, yes, sir. Every language, the corresponding extension must. And a demo compulsory, yes, sir. Demo not interested, sample. Sample not interested, test. Test not interested, your interest. Your name also you can write. So shiva.html also it works. One name required, that's all. Next one, some safety precautions, sir. Before and after the name, use the double quotes. It's not compulsory, but better. Reason, you are using some different types of Windows versions. All are not using the same Windows. All are using Windows only, but all Windows are not same. Some of the OSs, double quotations compulsory. Some OSs, double quotations no need. What you are using, I don't know. So general explanation. Okay, sir. By chance, if I skip the or I missed the double quotations, what happens, sir? End of your name, system adding this one. So now it becomes as a text file, not a HTML program. Why it is adding the .txt, sir? Notepad purpose to create the text files. At the next line, you have the extension also, see that one. That extension system is going to touching. So for stopping of this extra extension, double quotes are helping for us. So when you use the double quotes, system not adding any extensions. See the location, D drive, demo.html, save. Program saved are successfully. The name visible in the top of the screen here. So typing, saving completed. Next execution and output. How to execute it, sir? Open any browser. Your choice. This is my browser, Microsoft Edge browser. Microsoft Edge browser. You can use any other browsers, no problem. One browser compulsory. And top of the browser, we have a blue color box. Everybody who knows, here we are typing website names daily. So just for small change, type your program address. What is the address? d:/demo.html. d:/demo.html. Press enter, your output comes. So typing, saving, execution. This is the process. No extra works, no extra efforts, no software required. And this is my output, sir. And this is my browser. See that one. If you want to believe it. So your besides, side by side, Google, and one side my program, one side Google program. This is web page. Then this is also web page. But Google, they have a lot of content. Our program contains only one line. So just roughly I'm explaining. Type the program as per your wish. After that, go to the file menu, save it. File menu, save. So while saving of the file name, you can choose your own. There is no problem. Once the saving process completed, sir, then open browser. And then go to search bar, come address bar. Then type the address. Then type address. Address of file. So what is the typing processor? d:/demo.html. These all the steps, it will comes in documentation also, no problem. Just roughly I type it here. So first type the program, then go to the file menu, save it. Once the saving process completed, open the browser, then go to the search bar, and then type the address of the file like this. Don't type this only. What I typed, that one exactly don't type. In your system where you saved, type that one. We just take an idea. This one you can take as an idea. So if anybody have audio problem, or if you have the screen stucking or blurriness, anything is available, please disconnect the session and rejoin the session, sir. My side, nothing. Because only a couple of students or 3-4 students, they said that one. Who have the voice problem, who have the screen problem, those people try to rejoin the session. Yeah. Show one program one time. So, okay, sir. Typing and saving process is this one. Next one, I'll explain a small technique here. Maybe somebody is getting struggle to type the address. While execution of the program, a couple of students, they're getting problems to type the address. You're trying to type something, but system trying to give these type of errors. So whenever you are executing the program, if you got this error, the only reason is address problem, not source code. Remember that, because HTML never showing the errors if you have the wrong logic. So why this error is coming, sir? Address problem, not logic. So instead of checking the source code, please check the what you typed here address and where you saved the file. I tried, sir, but still getting the same error only. Then what to do, sir? Then do one thing, close the browser. Where you saved the program, you know the location, right? Go to that location. My computer, D drive, as per my system. This is my program here, right? Simply double click on that program, directly you'll get the output. And you don't need to worry about addresses. Just double click on that. See that. Browser system only opens, address also system only typing, and you'll get directly output. Easiest process. If anybody, you have the problem to type with address. Simple solution. Where you saved the program, go to that location. Your program name is visible clearly here. Simply double click on that one. Direct output, it will come. No, sir, I need more shortcut, sir. More shortcut, don't write the program. There's so much shortcut. Super shortcut. This is the easiest and shortcut, sir. Okay, demonstration is over. Next, back to this program. So you rotate some doc type, HTML, head to body, something you typed there, but we don't know the meaning of these lines. Yes, sir, I'm going to demonstrating that only. I already said a few minutes back, this is called as structure of HTML. Structure of HTML. Structure of HTML. Every programming language structure compulsory, must. So this is our HTML structure. Who designed this structure, sir? Father of the web, Tim Berners-Lee. So the prescription or the suggestions is coming from the W3C organization, indirectly the HTML team inventors. Is it compulsory to follow all these lines, sir? You want to become as a good programmer, follow this one. No, sir, I want to become as a very bad programmer, sir. Remove all these lines, still program it works. Pakka. How, sir? See the new file, a fresh file. No doc type, no HTML, no head, no body. Nothing is there. I'm writing hello world program. Hello world. I'm not using a single tag also. Observe that one. Save this file. File menu, save. Demo already used together, so use any other name. Sample.html. Location, same location, dtrack. Sample.html. Program saved, sir, successfully. Once again, go to the browser, go to address bar, d:/sample.html, press enter. That's all. Sir, yesterday we discussed HTML not showing any errors. If you did the mistakes also, errors are not comes. That is very bad coding style, but browser adjusting. So nothing is compulsory. All are suggestions only. Do like this. It becomes as a good programming. Following another, your choice. Explaining my duty and simple thing. So now I'm going to explaining the line by line. What are the lines I designed here? So better the take side heading structure of HTML. Line by line, I'm explaining, sir. So right in opposite to bottom where the gap is available there. You already copied the program, brother. I'll right side, you have so much of gap. See that one? Right side, just take the arrow key and write it. If you want to save the space, no want to write separately. So structure ready. Starting explanation line by line. So first line, I'm taking the doc type. So what is the doc type and what is the meaning of this doc type set? That is I'm going to explaining. So doc type. Just a doc type or any special pronunciation is there, sir? Actually, this is called as version section. Version section. Which part is version section, sir? I'll show it here. This is version section, and this is a head section, and this is a body section. This is body section. So this is version section, and it is head section, and remaining part is the body section. The total program contains the three pieces: head piece, body piece, and a liver piece. One liver extra. So that liver is nothing but your version section. Okay, see the information, sir. So what is this version section and why we have to write this version section, sir? And your pronunciation and doc type both not matching, sir. Actually, pronunciation version section, sir, but coding is comes to with the doc type. Why the pronunciation is comes like that? You will get the clarity after 5 minutes. So doc type is called as version section. Doc type is called as version section. And what is the use of this doc type, sir? Doc type used to specify which version, doc type used to specify which version we are using in page developmentation. Which version we are using in page developmentation to browser. So see the complete line. What are the version we are using? That version specification we are informing to the browser. That is the meaning of the sentence. Doc type section or doc type line is used to specify which version we are using while developing of the web page, or to whom we are informing to, sir. We are informing to the browser. So what is the need to specify, sir? To stop the wrong interpretations. The communication gap avoiding purpose, this is helping, sir. Why, sir? HTML total 5 versions available from starting days to till to now. HTML 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. As a developer, you know one version. As per that version, you are developing the program. For browser, which version using during the translation and execution process? As a human being, as a programmer, you know HTML4 version. With the support of HTML4 tags, you are designing the login page. But your program translated by the browser. You, the developer, following the 4th version. And browser, which version is following, sir? Their own version it is following. Luckily, programmer's version, browser's assumption version, both are matching, sir. Super. There is no problem. Programmer assumed version different. Browser taking version is different, sir. Version gap available. In this version gap, wrong translations are happens. What is the problem, sir? HTML4 version supported tags, HTML5 not supported. HTML5 newly introduced tags not available in HTML4. So program developed in one version, translating with another version. Conformly translation complications you are facing. And that program, if you run it, sir, proper outputs doesn't come 100%. Because new version release means, sir, two things confirm. Plus is possible, minus also possible. Plus means adding the new features. Minus means removing the existing concept. Of course, old version one topic problem is there. It's not functioning properly. That replaced with another topic. Chances are there. We have a lot of tags like that in HTML. Old tags are replaced with new tags. Around 30 to 40 tags, this happens like that in HTML. So why this collaborative is misunderstanding, wrong translation? So just one single word, browser, I'm using so-and-so version. Just two English word, my version number 4. But exactly browser following the 4th version and running the program. So no communication gap. You are feeling one, no, I'm going to feeling one, no, hurting, ego problems, breakups. Why these all are collaborating? Talk it, open it and talk it. Simple. So concept like this one, sir. Developers informing to the browser, I'm going to using so-and-so version. So as per that version, translate my program. As per that version, run my program. That's all. Then how to write, sir? That is your first line. Angle bracket, doc type, HTML. My first line meaning is that one. But here also we don't have addition details, sir. I'll explain. This is syntax. What is the meaning of this, sir? I'm just informing to browser, or I'm just instructing to the browser, use the latest version of the HTML. I'm just informing to the browser. So browser, use the newer version of the HTML. This is the meaning of this line, sir. So what are the line we typed here? This line meaning is this one. Use the latest version of HTML. Conclusion that one line meaning also explained. So when you write these two English words, you're just instructing the browser, use the latest version. Now the small thing here, but now today, September 3rd, as on today, in market, the latest version is HTML5. So my demo program executed based on HTML5 version. Now 3 months after, if I run this program, 3 months after, the program runs with which version? HTML5 or 3 months after as on that day version? As on that day version. That is the dynamic code. Fixed version I'm not mentioning. Which is the latest version in the market? Use that one and run my program. So if you run the program today, as on today's version, if you run the program 3 months after, as per the 3 months after version, luckily new versions released, sir. Your program translated into new version format. No version, sir. Old version is still continuing, sir. Your program runs with the old version only. So users, whenever they're executing this program, as on that day, which version is the latest in market, use that version. That is meaning. Next. Okay, HTML means language name. Okay, sir. But what is this variety word doc type, sir? Doc type in the sense of documentation type, full form. Doc means documentation type. Full form of the doc type is documentation type. Doc type abbreviated word, sir. Abbreviation I'm mentioning here. Doc type is full form documentation type. HTML language name, documentation type. What is the meaning of documentation type, sir? Documentation type is nothing but a library. HTML library. Documentation type, technical meaning is HTML library. The library inside what we have, sir? Your HTML tags, the definitions available. What is meaning of H1? What is meaning of paragraph? What is meaning of head? What is meaning of image? These all the tags names, the definitions available in this library. Yesterday I explained that tag is a predefined program. A library contains that all predefined programs. Last point, sir. Is it compulsory to write the doc type in capital letters, sir? How, sir? 5 minutes back observed us without doc type our program is executed. Right now, how can say it's a compulsory to write capital letters only? Suggestion. It is a suggestion, but not compulsory. So better write in capital letters, sir. Not interested, small letters also, it will works, no problem. First line explanation over. Simply, I'm concluding, sir, instead of these all the things. As a developer, I'm informing to the browser, use the so-and-so version while running off my programs. What is the so-and-so, sir? What is the latest in market? Use that one. That is. Sir, you can fix the permanently version, but it's not good coding. Next, sir, second part. Head section. HTML line, last I'll explain. Then I'll go for the second part, head section. So what is header section, sir? What we can write inside the header, sir? Basically, header section used for the page settings and page configurations. Header section used for our web page settings as well as configurations. Web page settings as well as configurations. For two purposes, we are using this tag, sir. Header tag, come header section. So 100% head inside, we have to write these two only. So one, make some settings related to your web page and as well as configure your web page. What is the settings, sir? We don't know anything. Future we are learning, sir, everything just for your understanding purpose. But mobile inside settings available or not? Which mobile is secondary thing. 2000 or 2 lakhs, sir. Settings are confirm. Most popular settings what, sir? Ringtone settings, lock screen settings, date and time settings. Hmm? These most popular settings. Of course, in the some of the mobiles, themes, something also. Well, so how you are making some settings to mobiles like that web page also some settings, nothing but an customizations required. Well, you know or not, I don't know, sir. What is the purpose of settings in mobiles, sir? What is the purpose of settings in our mobiles? To change. But you purchased a brand new mobile, just unboxed, just unboxed. All pieces available. Battery fixing, dome fixing, SIM card injecting, and switching on the first time. Switch on. But if anybody they make a call, ringing or not? Ringing. Which sound is comes? Default song is comes. That you don't like, then only you're going to settings. You don't need to make the settings. SIM1 ringtone already available. SIM2 ringtone already available. SIM1 message tone already available. SIM2 message tone already available. If you have any alarm settings, alarm ringtone also already there. Then why you are changing? Everything is there already. Lock screen also available. Default wallpaper also comes together. Then why you are making changes? You don't like those. That is called as technically customizations. Customizations. So how mobiles we are customizing, web pages also we are customizing. That is called as settings. Every page by default they come something. I don't like that, sir. Change it as per your interest. Simple. 100%, sir. Understanding purpose, I was taking the mobile, but really, or 2-3 days after, we are also doing the same thing in our program. And the second one, configurations and a response to designing settings, character set related information giving, setting the controlling the page width, page heights. These all are comes under the configurations. So can you list out these, sir? I'm listing but not explaining. I explain header tag inside what are the things we are performing. So inside the header tag, you have to write the code related to settings or you have to write the code related to configurations. Can you give the example, sir? See that, sir? Title, link, style, base. Next one, script, meta, tags. So these are the 6 tags that comes under the header section. Title, link, style, base, script, and meta. These are the 6 tags comes under the header section. So strictly saying, sir, other than the 6, don't write anything inside the header. Except these 6, don't write anything inside the header. If you write like that, sir, it's a bad programming. These 6 only maximum we can place inside that one. But in these 6, first 4 is there, na? Title to base. These are all helping for the page settings. First 4 items of page settings. And this one is for JavaScript purpose. And this is for the configurations. So meta tag for the configurations. And these 4 for the script settings. And this is for the JavaScript. Calling of the JavaScript. That is also indirectly settings only. HTML to JavaScript, I want to link up, sir. One HTML program, one JavaScript program, both I want to integrate it or I want to link up. Now for that, we are using the script tag general. Java students available. Import statement you are writing in top of the program. Import. Even Python also. Import followed by package names you are writing. What is meaning, sir? Your program linking with the other programs by using the import statements. C language student, the hash include they are using. But HTML programmer, they have to use the script tag. So HTML to JavaScript link up by using this tag. Like that, some settings are all these. Detail not comes as sir. Detail into when you are entering into the topic, you will get the complete details. Here I'm just listing and that's all. But observe that one. What we are discussing, header section or title section? Header section, not title section. So header section details focus it. And you should get an idea. Then all I mentioned here, these are the 6 possible tags we can write inside the head part. Next one, body. Next one is body section. So what is the use of this body section, sir? Generally, body contains web page designing code. the which page you want to design, which page you want to create it, the page related program it will comes. Suppose I want to create the login page, sir. I want to create the login page, sir. The login page code we have to place in the body section. A login page in the sense one text box, one password box, one no, button. Enter your username, enter password, and 4-5 items are comes. 4-5 items designing code should comes inside the board. But the login page, I want to make some HCSS settings, sir. Then we are going to using the link tag or style tag. Settings coming from there, content is coming from the here. If you want to have any doubt, I'll write the within brackets. It contains the page content. Body section contains the page content. What is the meaning of content, sir? What are the data you want to display to user? Which information you want to share with the user? That data place here. The data settings place in the header section. What are the things comes here, sir? Very simple point. Here I already listed the 6 tags here, except the 6 or other than the 6. Remaining all tags comes under the body only. Suppose in HTML 100 tags we are going to learn, suppose 6 tags already went to head. Remaining 94 available here only. Simply n minus 6 tags comes to here. But that all the tags I'm unable to list out here. An idea purpose of 5 to 10 names I'm typing. H1 and a heading tag, paragraph tag, strong tag, input tag, image tag, HR tag, button tag, audio tag, video tag, form tag, select tag, OL tag, UL tag, LI tag, table tag, etc., etc., etc. Instead of remembering these names, I explained the trick. Now follow the trick. Remember these 6 names. If you remember the 6 names strongly, sir, these names we can guess easily. But somebody is asking this tag we have to write in head or body. The 6 names, if you remember, na, what are the name they asked it is matching to the 6 or not? Matching, sir. Answer easy, head. Not matching, sir. Answer dead easy, body. 94 remembering identification not easy. The technique is easy. So conclusions are once again, I'm going to designing one web page. Suppose that web page required 30-40 lines of data, content required, right? 30 to 40 lines of content. The 30 to 40 lines of content is prepared by these tags. What are the matter or text 30 to 40 lines available? That is prepared by these tags. Once the 30 lines content is completed, for this content, some settings we have to apply for attractive designing, effective designing. The settings are coming from this Whooper section. So program splitting into 2 parts, configurations to designings. And top of the program, we have the version specification. So next, can I shuffle the order, sir? First body, then next head I want to write it, sir. Yes, sir, no problem. But before that, one example I'll explain. Then you can decide it, can you shuffle it or not. So all of you had your lunch, completed? Kannada. You only other? Hostel, all of you? Home, hostel? Hostel. What is menu, today's menu? Papu, dal. Potato fry, no sambar, no rasam. Rasam. Next curd. So menu ready, sir. White rice, dal fry, the papu. Next to aloo fry, bangaldumpa fry. Next to rasamo. Next to curd. Which order you completed today? First rice with the dal. Next rice with some quantity potato. Next curd. No curd. Only these 2. Dieting. But now see, mostly people say that we have one sequence. 99% of human beings are following certain order. First dal, even not only hostel, if you attend marriage functions also, first we are starting with dal. Dal fry, after that aloo fry, after that rasam, if you are interested, then go for the curd rice, right? Tomorrow, they try differently. After trying, then tomorrow I'll ask that one, you have to share your experience and opinions. So first go for the rice with the curd, right? Next rice with the dal fry. And the last rice with the rasam. You only try again. First take the curd rice, sir. Whenever the curd rice is completed, next go for the dal rice or curry rice. Whenever the curry completed, and last go for the sambar or rasam. After completion of the menu in this order, how your stomach is feeling, your mouth is feeling, share the information tomorrow. Any problem? No. Any objections, sir? Hyderabad traffic police writing Eli Chalana, you are not following the traffic rules, 200 rupees fine. No, our stomach, our mouth, our food, our interest. But anybody is following this order? No, we have to follow certain order. Programs also like that only. Don't follow your own and personal order, follow the normal sequence. So even you can shuffle this one, still program is works, but not good process. First write the head and then write the body. That's all. So in these 7 lines, don't change any order, sir. Not only 2 particular, totally 7 lines, don't change the order. And in next and the last one, HTML lang equals to English. This is the line and this is the line. These are the lines what I'm going to explaining. So what is that HTML and HTML, sir? One point we know very well. This is the HTML open tag and this is the HTML closing tag. So that one is clear. It's a HTML open tag and this is the HTML closing tag. Okay, open closing that we can also understand, sir. You don't need to explain. It says something else, sir. Yes, coming to that only, sir. HTML open tag represents your program or your web page designing started. Other languages, so curly brackets you are using. Any idea? Class curly bracket. Again, last line is also curly bracket. So almost Java.NET, the very last line of the program compulsory closing curly bracket. What is the representation, sir? My program over. The closing curly bracket is representing my program is over. In HTML, curly brackets not available. The curly brackets are also, on yesterday's explanation, open tag, closing tag is performing. Open tag is similar to open curly bracket. Open tag is similar to open curly bracket. Closing bracket is similar to closing curly bracket. Your block begins, your block ends. Or your program begins, or your program. Nothing else. I'm fans who the personal talk. Then only 2 minutes so muted. Nothing else. So HTML open tag is similar to your program begins and HTML closing tag program ends. But actually in HTML, instead of calling the program, we are generally calling the page. The program say, but pronunciation should be the page. So this tag represents your page designing started. Your page designing started or starts. Open HTML tag representation, page designing starts. And closing HTML tag representation, my page designing ends. My web page designing ends. This is a simple thing. So page designing started, page designing over. The page contains the two parts, one settings part, one content part. So this is settings and this is content. That's all. Okay, sir, HTML tag open meaning, closing meaning you said okay. Then what about the lang equals to English, sir? Coming to that only, sir. Lang in the sense language equals to EN means English. But you should not write the full form. Shortcuts only allowed. Just for your understanding, I typed the full form. Language equals to English. What is the significance of this one or what it is representing, sir? This also informing to the browser. The browser, I'm designing the content in English language. So I'm expecting the output also in English language. The program developed in English and expected output also in English. That is the reason. Why, sir? Always we are using English only, separately specifying why, sir? No. My WhatsApp chat box is there. Can you type the message in your mother tongue language or not? Yes, because if you hold the long press on the space bar, what happens? Languages list is going to open. Select the Telugu language. Start the typing. We all are full experts in WhatsApp. Don't act in front of me. Somebody, option available, sir. You get reactions. So if when you type any message, you'll get the directly Telugu letters. Like that, suppose this candidate available. He want to type the Kannada message. Go to the language settings and select the Kannada language. You are typing English letters, but messages comes in Kannada format. That option available in WhatsApp. But generally, we are not interested to use this option. Reason, sir, we are not using English, we are not using Telugu, we are using the Tinglish. Telugu plus English mixing is called as the Tinglish we are using. Everybody like that only. The non-Telugu candidates, and Hindi candidates, if anybody is available, they are going to using the English. Hindi plus English, it's called as English. Telugu plus English, called as Tinglish. Kanglish, Kannada plus English. Kanglish, hey, shabash. Bangas, sir. So that is matter, sir. Do you want to type one message in Telugu? But Telugu let us a long process to type it. Then what we are doing, English let us say we are writing in Telugu. But just to feel purpose, one message. Non-Telugu student just to follow like that, one feel purpose. Yera, yakadona, is message. Yera, Y-E-R-A. Yakada, Y-E-K-K-A-D-A. Type English to Telugu. But if you're ready to spend the time a little bit, we have direct Telugu message option is there in WhatsApp. Almost all languages supports WhatsApp chatting. Like that web page also, sir. I want to type the data in Arabic language, sir. Now take the ER. Language equals to ER. Now you can write the data in Arabic and output also comes in Arabic language only. I know French language, sir. I learned some French also. Write FR. Write the data in French language and your output also comes in French format. So now chatting apps, so how language changing settings available. HTML also supporting to change the language. 100% possible. Sir, simple things, sir. Language changing not possible. Telugu websites, how they are designing? Common question. All over the world, websites English only available. You don't have your local language websites, sir. Telugu websites, Kannada website, Marathi website, Gujarati website, Chinese, Japanese, Russian, all language websites available. How they are printing the data? If they type the English, how the data comes in Telugu? So language changing possibility available. That is this one. Now lang equals to English. Clear na? I'm just instructing the browser. I'm using English to show the output also in English only. Done, sir. Every line I explained. Now go to your demo program. So half an hour back, what I demonstrated, open that program. You'll get the clarity now. So here I instructed the browser version details. And here two meanings. My program started and program using the English language. Header section, I don't know what to write because starting days together, just opened and closed. And body inside what I placed is content, data. My data is welcome to web world. So body close and HTML is also close. This is 7 lines meaning is over. So structure completed. Once again, I'm repeating, sir. This structure not compulsory to follow. We can remove any line and you can write any line. But as a good programming, we are always following this structure. If I remove these all the lines, still my program running, I proved also practically. What about this line, sir? You are not explained this one, sir. Coming to that only. So basically it is called as comment lines. Basically those are the comment lines. So nothing else, sir. Which tag is printing the English? Write the tag inside language English. Which tag is printing the Telugu? Write that language inside Telugu. Simple thing. When you are printing the some data English and some data Telugu, you are using some tags together. Tags inside, write the language. So comments. What is comments, sir? Comments we know very well, sir. We know very well comments, sir. Yesterday after completion of the class, you commented me, kada? Comment and not negative only. Somebody, sir explaining very good. Somebody, sir not explaining. Something you are saying about the opposite person, that is called as commenting. Commenting and not negative only. Positive thing also is called as comment. Comment actual meaning is saying something about the person. Opposite person, you are saying some words about that one. But today also you are commenting after completion of the class. So what is the main reason to use the comments in our program, sir? Two reasons, sir. One most important point. So comments are used to provide some description about program. Comments are used to provide some description about program. So what is this description, sir? Description in the sense some explanations. Description is nothing but an explanation. Suppose you are writing 5 lines of special code. 5 lines of special code you are writing. So why you are writing this code and what this code is doing? Explain something here. Explain something here. What is the use to explain, sir? First, time wasting. Because explanation you have to write in another 4-5 minutes you have to spend the time. Basically time wasting, right? One group of students feeling. But it's not time wasting, sir. It's very, very useful for future. How, sir? Why I'm writing these 5 lines, sir? Today I'll remember, sir. Your program, you only developed the 5 lines of code. Next week, if I open that 5 lines, if I ask why you developed this one, how many ready to explain? You only designed the program. You only designed the program today. Today is Tuesday. You remember today's what you developed. Tomorrow also remembering. Day after tomorrow onwards, slowly starting. And next Tuesday, no. But how can recollect why you typed that code? Documentation required. The documentation is called as explanations. So what you are explaining about the program, that is called as comments. You are saying some words of the program. This line I designed so and so reason. Or here I'm developing the login page. Or here I'm applying the CSS properties something. Give some explanation, small theory. It is very, very useful for future referring of the programs. Everything remembering not possible, Amma. Hmm? This is very, very important, sir, in real-time applications. As a student, comments generally we are neglecting. Generally, time taken or time waste to ink waste to paper waste to something. But real-time environments, comments lines are playing the very key role. So my personal suggestion in any language, not only HTML, in any subject, any language, practice programs always with the comments. It's a very, very good habit to programmers. Real-time scenario point of view, I'm saying. Can you say that one? What is the use in real time, sir? Simple thing, sir. But Ramesh, one employee, is working from last so many years onwards, TCS, suppose. Last 1 year onwards, he participated in the so-and-so project documentation. Last 1 year onwards, developed a lot of classes, a lot of modules also designed, right? And he got better opportunity jumping from TCS to another company. Resignation also submitted. So tomorrow he's relieving date also. But whenever he relieves the project, that role who is going to fulfilling? Company CEO gada. Ramesh role, company CEO is coming and filling that gap gada. No, Narendra Modi. No. Another employee, right? That another employee, you only. In that another employee place, imagine yourself on, right? Ramesh mentality, what's up? This Ramesh mentality, same as to us only. Comments waste to time waste, and no comment design from the last 1 year. In that project, Ramesh seat you are going to sitting now. Imagine once your situation. Imagine once, super. Hmm? Ramesh already relieved and he went to another company also. But you should continue the project. But what he developed in the last 1 year? Source code available, go and check on it. Source code available, source code we are understanding. One programmer logic, another program understanding is generally complications are because of mindsets are different. What to do? Very, very, very complication situations. Then only if you write the documentation, I'm designing this class purpose is this one. I'm developing this method purpose is this one. On documentation prepared, sir. The newcomer, maybe your 10 days, they're spending on the time, the documentation, understanding the overview of the project and continuing very quickly is possible. The documentation not available, referring of the total source code and understanding another 1 year time required. This is the real-time usage of the comments. So project, same employee, lifelong not working. Employees are changing. Project available here only. Ramesh coming, going on, Shivakumar coming, going on, Shweta coming, going on, somebody is coming and going. Sometimes projects also coming and going on. But currently, this A project, TCS is developing. Next year, contract period is completed. In renewal time, this project is captured by the Infosys. Now the TCS project is moving to Infosys or Capgemini. So projects moving the company to company and employees also moving the project to project. Or conformably understanding problems are comes. So then only real-time companies, real-time environment for every project, documentation maintaining. That is useful for the future companies and future employees. If you want to prepare the documentation there, from beginning days, if you practice like that, you will get good. That is the suggestion. And second one, general point is that, what is that, sir? So to put some lines of code, in non-executable mode. To put some lines of code in non-executable mode. But if you don't want to run any lines or if you don't want to run any codes, simply write the code in the comments. Which code you place in the comments, that code is not running or not executing, even not translating also. How many lines or how many steps you place inside the comments, your compilers, your interpreters never touching that lines. This is the syntax, angle bracket, exclamation, the not symbol. After that, minus, two minuses. Then write your comment. After that, minus, angle bracket. The variety syntaxes are compared to other languages. So this is the way to write comments in Java, HTML. Small precaution, while typing of these symbols, don't give the spaces. The here, or here, or here, don't give any space. If you give in space, it is not counted as a comment. So spaces are strictly restricted. Here also, space available, sir. Total program jump. Here also space available, sir. The whole program gone. So symbols, while typing of the symbols, so 3 symbols, 4 symbols available. Between the symbols, don't use any space. So the last point, sir, is it single line comment or multi-line comments are? Both. The comments available, both. We have only one model in HTML. If you want to write the single line or if you want to write the multi-line, follow the same thing. How it is possible, sir? Well, like this. This is single line comment. Enter key, enter, enter, enter. This is multi-line comment. Just write the any number of lines inside that one, sir. If you write the single line, it's a single line comment. If you write the more lines, it is a multi-line comment. The whole structure explanation also over, including the comment line. And now we are going to starting our first topic. Actually, topics not available. Just I'm doing the small comparison. Like the majority of the students, you are attending some other subjects, whatever it may be, C or Java, or Python or something. In that subjects, the topics available. Once they started any one topic, sir, it takes 3 days or 4 days or 5 days of the topic, right? But in our HTML, topics not available. No topics. But what we have, sir, tags available. So we are going to learn here tags only. Some tags 5 minutes it will takes. Some tags 15 minutes it takes. Some tag 1 day it will takes. That's all. So no topics here. We have to deal with the tags. And if you want to feel every tag you can take as a one topic. But how many topics comes in HTML, sir? Around 100 topics are comes in HTML only. Well, CSS, I don't know, 80, 90 topics are comes. So don't count these as the topics. So just for your comfortability point of view, I'm saying. Other languages topics, my language is tags. So your point of view first tag, sorry, sir, first topic, my point of view first tag. Programming related concepts, sir. Every day small theory example. Well, again, three theory, yes, sir. But tag purpose, I have to explain the theory only. I should explain the first purpose of the tag, then I have to show the example on the tag. So, Mr. Girish, if you scroll the chat box with a little bit, already your admin shared a lot of times that messages. Could the chat box little bit scroll it if it is visible, everything, sir. Previous demonstrations links available, admin contact number available, payments related information available. Just a screen scrolling. That also, you just scroll the chat box little bit. Admin details available, WhatsApp number, payments details, and your previous demonstrations videos links also available. First topic come first tag, sir. First topic come first tag. It's called as heading tags. HTML providing 6 heading tags. HTML providing 6 heading tags. What are those tags names, sir? Oh, H1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. H1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 7 not available, sir. No, sir, 7 not available. Only 6 is last. Any specific reason, sir? And actually, timorously, they plan to develop the 7 also, H7 also. But unfortunately, while developing of the H7, he got some kidney problem or something, admitted in the hospital. So many months in hospital only. So then only unable to develop the H7. No. HTML supported H1 to H6 only, sir. Total, no H7, no H8, no H9, or something else. What they provided, that I'm going to explain. Why they are not developed this one, sir? Why they are not developed this one? Please don't ask me. If you want to ask the questions like that, Tim Berners-Lee email ID available directly in our Google. So drop the mail to directly Tim Berners-Lee. W3C organization email is there. You can directly ask the W3C. They are giving reply. Generally, just I'm saying that one. Total 6 tags, H1 to H6. Wow, no. No, sir, still alive. What is the use of the 6 tags, sir? All the 6 tags are used to print the data in heading format. Heading means what, sir? Little bit bigger size. Normal data to heading, the only difference is size difference. Even you can check your book also. Normal explanations you are writing in the small. Headings may be little bit bigger size. Bigger size not possible. I think with the decorations, underline, lines, something is giving here. That word we have to highlight it. When you are referring the book, that should be eye-catchy. Then easy to refer the book, that's all. Every point, if you write in the same style, sir, referring not possible properly. So these tags are used to print the data in heading format. All 6 tags are used to print the data in heading format. Okay, sir. We also convinced your point. But why the 6 tags, sir? That I'm adding here. Heading format with different sizes. So 6 tags printing the 6 sizes of headings or 6 types of headings. Is it necessary, sir, that number of headings? Necessary or not? If you need any practical example, open your lab records in BTech colleges. Lab reports or project record. Main heading available, side heading available, subheading available, note point available, special points you are writing. But all these are same size you are following. No కదా మెయిన్ హెడ్డింగ్ సబ్ హెడ్డింగ్ సైజ్ బోత్ మ్యాచింగ్ అయితే రికార్డ్ నాట్ లుకింగ్ గుడ్, మార్క్స్ కటింగ్ యువర్ లెక్చరర్స్. మనకి రికార్డ్స్లో వాట్ ఈస్ మెయిన్ ఇంటెన్షన్, మ్యాటరా డెకరేషనా? Decoration important, matter next. How much attractive you design that much of more marks you have the chance to get. Matter next they are checking. So main heading size bigger you are taking, side heading meaning you are taking, subheading small you are taking. So heading sizes variations available. This is also heading sizes variations. Which is the big size, sir? H1, sir. Which is the small size, sir? H6. This is first rank. This is the sixth rank. So whenever the number is increasing, size is going to reducing. Number increasing, value reducing. Next one. These all are which type of tags are paired or unpaired, sir? All are paired, sir. So 6 tags are paired tags. All 6 tags are paired tags and block level tags. All the 6 tags are the paired tags and also block level tags. We don't know what is meaning of block level, sir, but I use it situational. Coming sessions I'll explain, you don't worry about that. We know paired, opening tag and closing tag both compulsory. Block level I didn't explain, coming sessions I'll explain. When you are mentioning the block level clearly, is there any other type of tags, sir? Sir. Based on the behavior, our tags are divided into 2 categories. Based on behavior, functioning. So one is block level tags, the second one is inline tags. Some tags are the block level and some tags are the inline. Based on behavior, how the tag is working. But what you said yesterday, paired and unpaired, sir, based on the writing. Writing style, paired, unpaired. Working style, block and inline. At this point, I'm not explained. Maybe tomorrow we are discussing that one. Otherwise, day after tomorrow. Within 1 or 2 days, I'll explain this one. So these are the information about the 6 tags. Next, what is the syntax, sir? So H1, write your data or text, anything. Data or text. Which data you want to print on the web page, write the data here. How much data I can type, sir? Minimum 1 letter, maximum your interest. At least 1 letter compulsory, because last session I said, if you have not typed anything, this tag is useless. So at least 1 letter required. Maximum you can write depends upon your requirement. Same style H2 also. H2 open, your data, and H2 close. Every tag the same sequencer. Up to H6, same pattern. Open the tag, close the tag. Between the open and closing, write your data. And string numbers or something else are your interest. Strings allowed, numbers allowed, strings and numbers combinations allowed, symbols also allowed. But in keyboard, any key we can type. Keyboard, how many keys available? That all keys we can type, there is no problem. Alphabets allows, so numeric values allows, so alphanumeric symbol combination data is also allows, no problem. Now, I'm going to demonstrating the example also, see that one. So comment, example on heading tags. I'll always follow the comments, sir. Then only you can understand when you are referring the programs in future. Exclamation, doc tag, HTML. This is in routine operations, sir. A 6 lines routine. Every day morning, wake up, brush, fresh up, breakfast, how it's a routine process. This is also routine process. Head opens and head closes. Next body opens. H1, I'm writing our subject name, HTML, H1 close. So why you are writing body inside only, sir? Yes, sir, I said already, I want to print the data. I want to print the data in headings format. So data related, content related, every code should comes inside the head body only. These data settings are comes inside the head. So text, data, information, or content, anything should comes inside the body section. This is 1 line completed. Can I run the program, sir? Some lines completed. So up to this, can I run this program, sir? Sir, HTML, that special feature. Yes. HTML, CSS program. So no need to wait for the end of the program. Few lines completed. Few lines completed. So I have interest to see the output of these few lines only, sir. Yes, run, save it and run it. It works, no problem. Save the program. File menu, save. In D drive only, I'm saving program with the name of example1.html. Example1.html, save, done. Then go to the browser. So type your program address, d:/example1.html. Press enter. Here is your output. But Java knows something. If you want to run the program, you should wait for up to curly bracket. Some lines completed, these only I want to run. I want to check the outputs. I want to know. You should wait up to maximum program. But HTML, CSS, 2 lines completed, run the 2 lines. 3 lines completed, run the 3 lines. No problem. Next continuation, sir, H2. We need comparison kada one tag to another tag. So same data I'm printing with the H2. 6 tags I'm going to using, but data same. H2, H3 kada, sorry. Next once again H4, once again H5, H6 last one. Why sir you are not changing the data? Any specific reason, sir? Sir, today Tuesday kada. Mangalvaram ani. Can you guess anybody reason? If I take the same data, size comparison becomes easy. Different data, sir. Letters are varying, so size comparison not possible. Best example are dresses. You went to some shopping mall to purchase a couple of dresses, Amma. First one company dress you trial. Suppose 36 sizes shirt is suitable for you. Same 36 another brand suitable again. No, the brand changed, again size variations are comes. But whenever you change the brand, again trial required. Compulsory. But within the same brand, if you choose the shirts, no need to trial. Correct on a point? Not? So same data, no need to trial, easy to compare. Company changed the trial compulsory. So 6 tags, 6 lines completed. Then what to do, sir? Program we already executed or not? Yes, first line completed. Save the program again. The name not asking, sir, because first time you already given the name. Second time onward, just overwriting in the same name. Then execution, sir. It already program executed. You just use the refresh button. On the websites, you are using refresh. When you use the refresh, updated output, it will come. But if you make any changes in the source code, save it and refresh it. Save it, refresh, save, refresh, save, refresh. Any number of times. Again, come to the program, make some changes, save, and refresh the browser. Now see the sizes. Cordially, it is going to reducing uniformly. So highest size to least size. Next, another few more lines I'm adding here. 6 completed. What you are writing, sir? Some of the tags I'm repeating randomly. From these 6, some tags I'm repeating randomly. Extreme level combination. See the next one, paragraph tag. The name of the tag is P. The P full form is paragraph. But you should not write the full form in the program, sir. Write only P only. Full form just for your knowledge purpose. So what is the use of this paragraph, sir? When you want to print the huge amount of text, or huge amount of data, then you can prefer this one. Huge amount means how much, sir? 5 lines or 10 lines or 15 lines of text. 10 lines of sentence I want to print, or 10 lines of information I want to print it, sir. Just go for this step. Real life, everybody who knows the paragraph. HTML first time, leave it. In our academic subjects or novels or magazines or paragraphs, we have very well. A paragraph generally contains a group of lines. This also the same thing only. So P tag use it to print a group of lines of text or group of lines. Generally, paragraph is preferable to print the group of lines. Second point, sir. If you are not interested to print the group of lines, sir, some other scenarios also we can use. No problem. It depends upon your requirement. How it is possible, sir? Generally, our kerchief, hand key. What is the use of this hand key, sir, generally? For face and hand cleaning, right? It is actual purpose. But we can also use this handkerchief as a mask also. Closing off your nose and mouth here. Somebody the same kerchief also using for sitting on the dirty areas also. Placing the kerchief and sitting top of that one. Somebody the same kerchief they're using here also while using the helmets, boys. You're using hair kerchief with hair protection, helmet. But the kerchief actually designed for helmet purpose, huh? No. Face and hands cleaning purpose. But people are using that one for different. Somebody and our heroes, using the kerchief in the neck style, mass look. Lot of heroes are using the kerchief, Rauteja or Nani or something. So many movies. So one product to one actual purpose available. At the same time, the product is situation wise we can use for other purposes also. So paragraph actual purpose is to print the group of lines text. And the same paragraph we can also use sometimes for the alignment purpose, for spacing purpose also. Space also. One data to another data, I need the space, sir. Paragraph is providing that one. I want to get the some tags into center position, sir. Paragraph is supporting that one. For secondary purposes. Spacing purpose, alignments purpose also, we can use this one. But actual concept of paragraph is this. Next one. So what is the nature and the type of the tag, sir? It is paired tag. It is paired and it is a block level. Paragraph is paired tag and as well as it is a block level. Still, I didn't explain about the block level, sir. Possibility available today I'll try to cover. Otherwise, tomorrow damn sure it will come. At a certain time we have to discuss that one, not as per our interest. Paired tag meaning we know very well. Paragraph beginning and paragraph ending. So open tag and closing tag. And basic syntax like this. Paragraph is open, write something text and close the paragraph. So how much text you want to type, that is your choice, your wish. My personal suggestion here related to paragraph. Actually, browser allows the 100 lines of text also, sir. Our browser allows 1000 lines of text also, no problem. Browser allowing means system allowing, but you don't follow that one. You don't follow that one. So what is the guideline, sir? System 1000 lines allowing, 10,000 lines allowing, but we should follow some standards, coding standards. What is the standard, sir? Maximum number of lines preferable in paragraph is 15 to 18 lines only. 15 to 18 lines. More than that, don't write inside the paragraph. It's not standard. But I have huge amount of text. What to do, sir? Your academics textbooks, remember? Academics textbooks. Any intermediate, 10th standard, BTech, whatever it may be. Take one theory subject. Chapter, so-and-so chapter heading available. The chapter explanation at least 20, 30 papers available. Observe the 20, 30 papers. Any paragraph contains 30 lines. Any paragraph in any academic book? No. And they don't know how to print 30 lines. Tata McGraw Hill BHP publications, Deepthi publications, Siri publications. These all are, they don't know how to print 30 lines. They know why they are not printing. All over your 16 years of education, or 40 subjects you completed. If you take any subject, highest 15 or 16 lines available. Not only subjects, even you can take the news magazines, novels, storybooks, anywhere you can see. Limit available. Got it a point? That suggestion I'm going. So what is that, sir? Coding standards here and real time with the print media guidelines. Print media guidelines. Why they're not printing the so many lines in paragraphs, sir? Eye strain reducing. Data continuously available. Or when you are getting the break for your eyes, 50 lines continuous paragraph available. We are starting reading. Automatically eyes are strained. When are these strained, here we'll get the small pain. Gender bound required. The general process. So for easy readability, user-friendly viewability, they're going to giving these suggestions. Our website is also following us, sir. Why not, sir? Maximum text in which website available? Wikipedia. I'll open that website. So Wikipedia, take some Hyderabad. So you have so many lines of text here, sir. So get down. One paragraph completed here. Observe. The second paragraph started, completed. Third paragraph started, completed. Fourth paragraph started, completed. How you know, sir, is second paragraph, third paragraph? Gaps available. See that Wikipedia was why they're cutting, cuts. This is the concept. You can check it, highest to 16, 17 lines available. No, sir, it's a very big paragraph, sir. Count it. Oh. It looks like a very big paragraph, sir. There is no problem. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's all. Maybe 1 or 2 lines with the difference it will come somewhere. Then only given some range. So a personal suggestion, follow, become as a good programmer. Not followed, not a good programmer. Simple thing. See the example on paragraph. Simple example. So before going to program, I'll do the small work here. But daily we are going to developing the programs and daily we are going to practicing the programs. Better create one folder because day to day programs are increasing. If you store the programs in the different places, maintenance problems are comes. So my personal suggestion, create one folder neatly and store the everyday examples in this folder. In future, referring also becomes easier. So I'm creating one folder here in D drive. For other batches also, I have the folders in the same process like this. Create the new folder or new directory. Everybody knows how to create the new folder. Right click, new folder. Otherwise, at the top of the screen, yellow color icon is there. You just click on this one. At the top of the window, new folder created. So HTML 2 PM. So this is our folder. Everyday examples, I'm going to storing this one. Yesterday's examples also, I'm moving to this folder. This is my system point of it. Similarly, when you start the practicing in your system, so follow this directory structure. It's a good way of the practicing. Name of the folder, sir. Name of the folder, your interest. For me, easy identification required. So your batch time I mentioned. In your system, take HTML program or your own name only, or my website, my application like that. So writing examples, sir. Comment line, example on, p tag, next doc type, HTML, version specifications, next HTML, lang, my program begins and the language is English. Head section opens and head section closes immediately. No content in head. Next one is the body and body inside you can write the paragraph. So what is paragraph, sir? Write like this. For 2 minutes, close the eyes and type something. Otherwise, already Wikipedia available, so copy some text from the Wikipedia and paste it. Now see that running notes candidates. I'm making some copy pasting. 5 to 6 lines. Now 5 to 6 lines of copying into your notebook is not possible. Then what you have to do, sir, and follow like this. Whenever you are unable to type the content, longer lengthy content scenario, you just open the tag, close the tag, and use the dot dot. Why, sir? What are the tags I explained and I usually will get the idea. Content to possible time copy, not possible cases. Because in coming examples also, so many times I'm copying the content from internet and using directly in the program. So, okay, I'm taking one small paragraph here. This is my paragraph. My paragraph is begins and my paragraph ends. Like that, I need one more paragraph, sir. Sure, sir. Take the one more paragraph and copy the another content and close this. I just have 2 paragraphs. Then close the body and close the HTML. So how many paragraphs I can write like this, sir? Your interest, sir. But Wikipedia, you observed together, like hundreds of paragraphs. Now I'm going to saving this program. Yesterday, if anybody who missed the saving process, see this one. Go to the file menu, save option, or shortcut to Control S, and select the folder HTML2pm. Folder selected. Then write the program name here, example2.html, and use the quotations before and after. Now select the location and give the file name with quotations. Then save it. Program saved successfully. Next, open the browser. Any browser, okay, no problem. Go to the search bar and type the complete address of the program. d:/html2pm/example2.html. d:/html2pm/example2.html. Press enter and you will get the output here like this. Our paragraphs also ready. So this is first paragraph and this is the second paragraph. A paragraph to paragraph, a small white space available here. It is called as the spacing. What is the spacing called, sir? It's called as margin. But I didn't use any margin. I'm not asked, sir. Default. For every tag inside, instructions available. As per the instructions, the browser is printing the content. So you are getting something means already the designed. That is the meaning. Next, one small suggestions are here. Programming suggestion. When you're typing the addresses in the browser or search bar, program address typing scenario, d:// don't use the backslashes. Mostly people are using backslash. It's very bad habit. Don't use that one. // use it. Again, HTML2pm / and your program name. Now, when you are writing the addresses or URLs, anything, you should prefer always the /. If I use the backslash, what happens, sir? Execution may or may not be. Sometimes works, sometimes doesn't work. Situations depends on. Because slash is HTML, sometimes understanding, sometimes not understanding. And if you use the /, 100% output guarantee. So why risk, sir? When it is executing, when it is not executing, instead of this tension, if you use the /, 100% browser understanding and you will get the problem. Not only here, future anywhere when you are writing the addresses, use always /. Web developers should use the // don't use the backslashes. Other than web developers, they are using the backslashes. Your Java, you have to use the backslash only when you are say writing the path compulsory. Or in Python also, you have to use the backslash only when you are writing the addresses. That is different, non-web programming. And this is the web program. So web programming or web. See this, sir. You know some website, suppose, already developed a website. When you're typing the website address, observe what you are going to type in, http:/, which is slashes, back or forward? Forward only. That is our one? No, already that said we are following. So www. Suppose google.com. If you want to write any program name, again we have to write the / login.html. Our websites 100% they're using this one. So this is the small suggestion. // if you use it, browser always understands the meaning. Backslash if you use it, may or may not be. Okay, this is the simple tag, paragraph tag. Or use it for displaying of the some group of lines. And you said secondary points also, sir, some positions to alignments, sir. If I want to show it, I need some more tag support. Coming examples, a second point I'll cover it. You don't worry. But this is the primary concept. Next one. Second topic over. And indirectly second tag is over. Now third topic. That's all, sir. Tag 15 to 20 minutes. That's all maximum with example. Next tag, come next topic, BR tag. BR tag, the next one. What is the BR, sir? BR stands for break line. Of course, somebody pronouncing as line break also. Break line or line break, anything okay? What is the use of this tag, sir? To move the cursor beginning of the next line. And you can simply say applying the line break. You can simply say applying the line break. But I'm not interested in that one because if you want to apply the line break, we have enter key also. See that one? Cursor moving to next line. When I press the enter, cursor moving to the next line. And then what will get the doubt? Sir, we can directly type the enter key, sir. Then what is the BR tag, sir? If you use the direct enter key, browser not accepting. Then only we have to use the tag. Why, sir? HTML is a markup language. Every instruction you should be write in the form of markup. Directly, if you are asking anything, HTML saying simply, simple. It's not understanding. See that in normal scenario, when I press the enter, cursor moving to the next line. Try to do the same thing in HTML. 100% doesn't support. And ask the same thing by using BR tag, then browser responding. Simple. Understanding problems, communication problem. So then only I'm writing that point clearly here. BR used to move the cursor, beginning of next line. BR tag used to move the cursor beginning of the next line. Next line is starting, your cursor is going to placing them. That is the only purpose of BR tag. Line break operations. So what is the nature of this BR, sir? First unpaired tag. It is unpaired tag. Previously used tags all are the paired. So this is the first unpaired tag. Is it block level or not, sir? Block level only. So block level and unpaired. So unpaired tags are only opening available, closing tag is separately no need. Because open tag also called as a closing tag, self-closed tags. Syntaxes, we have two syntaxes. This is actual syntax. And if anybody have confusion with this syntax, follow the second one. Right side of the tag is slash. This is unpaired tag representation. Compared to this one, this is easy to identify and follow. That's also a theory part. Program I'm not showing because my example on BR tag is too much. Another small topic also I'll explain. With these two topics, I'll show the common example. BR tag example, one line it will come. One line copying into notebook, too much. I'm showing example, but not completely, that's all. Another small topic I'm introducing, two topics, a combined example, I'll explain it. What is the next one, sir? But a few minutes back, I said, when I press the enter key, browser not accepting like. Similarly, when you're typing the data, suppose Rama, space, Rao, what happens, sir? This space also browser not accepting. When you're giving the extra spaces also like browser remove that all the things without that spaces output showing. But I need the gap between the one word to another word, sir. We have to use some special characters. So what are those, sir? HTML entities. Those called as HTML entities. Just for your comfortability, one small comparison. The programming languages are operators available. Operators, right? C, Java, Python, every language, operators available. Arithmetic operators, relational operators, and like that, these are the HTML operators. Concept same, but sounding different. Can I call the operators, sir, for your comfortability? But outside either don't use. Who said, sir, HTML operators? So that operators are nothing but an entities. HTML entity, Java, C, C++, .NET, Python operators. Functioning same only. That's all. Okay, these entities also with the variety sounding, sir, with the tough available sounding. Can you simplify this sounding, sir? Huh, sir? Entities together? Yeah. Shortcut. Entities are nothing but special characters. Entities are nothing but special characters. So special character is very easy to follow the pronunciation. Special character. Okay, sir. Super simplified. But what is the use of the special characters, sir? These special characters are used to print symbols. Some special symbols. Symbols means comma, full stop, plus. No, not this one. The symbols which are not available in the keyboard. But symbols means comma is symbol, plus is symbol, star is symbol, hash is also symbol. But these symbols what are which are not available in the keyboard. But this keyboard symbol I can directly type it. But it's separate topic, no need. But whenever I type the plus symbol, browser also printing the plus. Whenever I type the star symbol, browser also printing star. So in keyboard we have around 25 symbols available, right? But while designing of the programs or web pages, these 25 after all, just this one. We need so many symbols required for us. Where is there so many symbols, sir? It's not available here. Where it is, sir? Internally available. That internal symbols we can print by using these special characters. So to print some symbols along with the text. Can you demonstrate what are the symbols, sir? Just your idea purposes, sir. Like emojis. WhatsApp chatting emojis available. Around 300 to 400 emojis are available. Available? More than 300 available. Smileys, foot symbols, flower symbols, vehicle symbols, etc., etc., etc. More than 300 symbols available. That all symbols I want to print in my web page, sir. These are helping. You can print by using these emojis. Next one, space. Few minutes back I said space system not accepting, but by using these entities we can print the space. Next, math symbols, mathematics symbols, math symbols. Math symbols and theta, gamma, eta, plus or minus, or divided by fractional parts. Those if you want to print it, again you have to use the entities only. Next one, in a real life, so many symbols available, sir. What is that? Currency symbols. Euros, dollars, pounds, ands. So many countries, so many currencies. Every currency they have a symbol. That symbols also I want to print it. Why you have to print the currency symbols, sir? But if you open Amazon, Flipkart, rupee symbol printing or not? Product price, not printing. Printing. But most of the keywords, rupee symbol not available. Where is rupee symbol? So the specially designed keyboards are the rupee symbol available, but regular keyboards rupee symbol not available. More online shopping websites rupee symbol printing. If it is Indian website, if it is UK website, pounds displaying. If it is Russian website, Russian currency displaying. But every country website, their currency symbols are printing. How those all are concerned by using the special characters only. How many we have special characters like this? Thousands of characters are available. Not 1, 2, 3, 4. Thousands of characters available. It is just understanding purpose. Currency symbols, so mathematics symbols, so spaces, so you're chatting emojis, so etc. etc. Traffic signals symbols also you can print it, no problem. Park symbol, one-way symbol, so no something available, parking symbol, so that all the things also you can print. Then what is the syntax, sir? Syntax, I'll explain it, sir. But you are calling symbols are special characters. And especially we have to type it, sir. Yeah, no. If you write the English word, browser printing the symbol. Which symbol you are expecting? Rupees required, sir. Write the rupees. Or I need the pounds, sir. Write the POUND. Then browser printing your pound symbol. Simple thing. So every special character is an English word only. Every special character is an English word only. Tag name also English word, sir. Special character also English word, sir. Yes. Then how can I identify, sir, it's a tag or special character, sir? Indications available. Don't worry. After observing the syntax, you will get the clarity. So you have to write your word. That means spelling you should be right. What are the symbol you are expecting? A symbol spelling right properly. But how browser recognizes it's a tag or normal English or special character, sir? This should be start with the ampersand symbol and end with the semicolon. If any English word or any English letter, if you type it between the end and the semicolon, that should be called as a special character. Any English letter or any English word, if you type it between the angle brackets, it is called as the tag. So clear symbolic indications are available. Clues are available. No need to by heart it. Every special character, they must be start with the and symbol and they should be end with the semicolon. And between that, you have to write your spelling just like this. Ampersand, pound. Now browser displaying the pound symbol. Like ampersand, euro. Now browser displaying the euro symbol. So what you are expecting? Write the proper spelling. Browser prints that one. This is one part, sir. Next, second part. Entity is the second part now. So what is that, sir? Some of the entities are available in hexadecimal format also. But some of entities are English words and I clearly mentioned, sir, here. And some entities, some special characters are in hexadecimal format also available. So hexadecimal codes. Continuation adi. Second group, two subgroups, one group completed, second group. Hexadecimal codes. What is this hexadecimal code, sir? We'll discuss later. First, what is hexadecimal means? Base is 16. Hexa means 6, decimal means 10. Hexadecimal means 6 plus 10, 16. Meaning. Total, how many numbers we have like this? General knowledge. Like this, total, how many number model types? 16. Binary numbers, decimal numbers, octal numbers, hexadecimal numbers. The general knowledge, HTML question. It's purely general knowledge. Mathematics, calculators available. 4 types of number systems. First one is binary, means base 3. 3 kada? Oh, changes, okay. base 2. Next one, decimal numbers. Base 10. Okay, order, okay, cancel. We'll restart. First one is binary numbers. Base 2. Next one is octal numbers. Base 8. Next one is decimal numbers. Base 10. Next one is hexadecimal numbers. Base 16. So a real life, not in programming, a real life I'm talking. Either maths or physics or chemistry or your academics, problematic subjects, anything, they should use one of these number formats. Real life, which one we are using, sir? Generally decimal numbers. Human beings real life mostly used is decimal numbers. Computers mostly using is the binary numbers. A few scenarios hexadecimals, octadecimals are comes. So hexadecimal codes, nothing but an base 16 codes. Nothing but an base 16 codes. What are the codes we have? Base 16 means, sir, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. After that, actually 10, no, but 10 is counted as A, B, C, D, E, and F. So these all are called as hexadecimal codes. Just knowledge purpose. Sometimes we have only zeros and ones. These are all called as the binary codes. Sometimes we have the 0 to 9. These called as the decimal codes. And sometimes we have the 0 to 7. These all are called as octal codes. Just first time learners purpose, this one. First one is called as hexadecimal codes. Zeros and ones called as the binary codes. 0 to 9 is called as the decimal codes. 0 to 7 is called as the octal codes. But these we don't need. This only we need. So programmers, they are using only hexadecimal codes. But what we can do with these codes, sir, if you combine these codes, there are 16 codes available, sir, 0 to F. If you combine some of the codes, they're producing some symbols. If you combine those 5 digits, sir, they produce some symbol. If you combine the 6 digits, sir, they produce some symbol. Purpose, sir, purpose is same, sir, to print some symbols along with this one. But some they directly provided in English words format, some they provided with the coding system. Reasons are we have thousands of symbols. Every symbol pronunciation typical. Then only codes introduced. That's all. Okay, how can write that code, sir? It is not fixed syntax, just an idea purpose. Every hexadecimal code should be start with the hash. Hash master. Indication, identification symbol. Of course, hash before and also compulsory. Then you have to write some combination of the digits. How many digits we can write, sir? 4 digits available, 5 digits we can write, and 6 digits also we can write. 4 combination symbols available, 5 codes combination symbols available, and 6 codes combination symbols also available. Possible, sir. Why not, sir? Just an idea purpose. Person hash, you have to write to 6 digits. Which 6 digits, sir? From these 16. From that 16, any 6 you have to write. Your code is correct, corresponding symbol prints. Code is wrong, no response from the browser. And sometimes, some symbols, we have 4 digit symbols also. Some symbols, 5 digits also available. So 4, 5, 6, total 3 flavors available. If you write any number of digits, those should be gathered from these 16 only. What is this code, sir? I'll show one small real life example. So can you pronounce anybody this one? Okay, this one, 5 lakhs, 22,006. It's a just number as a common human being point of view. As a common human being point of view, 5 lakhs, 22,006, it's a just a number. But as a postal department person point of view, this is my city pin code. My hometown pin code, this one. But a common man, yeah, sir, after all number 100. But postal department to courier service person, oh, this is a big city, sir. Under simple thing. One number, one person feeling different, another person feeling is different. So like that, one more also, sir. 040. A common man point of view, 40, sir. Nothing special, 40, sir. But if you ask one telephone employee, BSNL employee, any telephone employee, sir, it's a wonderful city in the world, sir. Hyderabad. Hyderabad STD code, sir. Oh, current generation STD codes, no idea, kada. Only mobile system, kada. Oh, shit. And my childhood days, land phones available. When I want to make the call from one phone to another phone, a city code I have to type compulsory. Every city, one STD code is available. That STD code is 040. But if you want to make the call to our institute landline, this 040, you have to add it compulsory. Our institute counseling section phones available. 040, you have to add it. So every city in our India, one pin code. Not city, even villages also STD codes are available. So postal department codes available, telephone exchange codes also available. When you write the 040, it represents the whole Hyderabad. When you write like this, sir, it represents some area in some so-and-so city. Meanings available or not? But these all are codes. Pin code, STD code. STD code you don't know, I think. This one you know, kada? Latest generation, kada? 91. What is 91, sir? India. But the whole India is represented with after all two numbers, 9, 1. Okay. So these all are codes. Every code meaning is available. Like that, these are also codes. But some areas, just now what I said that 040, STD code, Hyderabad, 3 digits. My area, 4 digits. My area STD code, 40 digits. This is my area STD code. If you go for villages, sir, 5 digits codes available. Small cities, villages, STD code, 5 digits available. It depends upon the number of cities and number of places. Just an idea purposes, sample, ampersand hash. So 1285111. This is a 6-digit hexadecimal code. What it is printing, sir? Me yellow color one chatting emoji printing. Smiley symbols available. One smiley symbol printing. Yellow color smiley symbol printing. This is a concept. Total 3. BR tag, special characters, and hexadecimal codes. Special characters, hexadecimal codes, both are printing the symbols. But enter key, I'm pressing, see that. Next line, I'm typing mango. And again, enter key. Next line, I'm typing orange. So 3 messages, I typed in 3 lines. Every message after practical, I used the enter key. But when it comes to the program, all these 3 messages comes in the side by side in single line only. Your enter key, no value. Save the program first. Example 3.html. And go to the browser. So type the address d:/html2pm/example3.html. Press enter. This is output. See once again. Okay, sir, one enter key is not accepting. Press the couple of enter keys, sir. Save it. Refresh. How to refresh it, sir? Keyboard to F5 key you can use. Otherwise, you have the refresh button in the browser. Anything okay. Or you just place the cursor in search bar, press enter key. Any change? No. So tag compulsory. Introduce the tag BR. Next to mango. Mango after BR. Here I used the first syntax and here I used the second syntax. And after it again BR orange. So every data after line break 100% applying. This is the output. So you can ask anything in the browser, but in HTML format, not direct communication. Next, can I get the more lines gap or sir? I use more BR tags. 1 BR, 1 line. If you use the 3 BRs, the 3 lines gap is comes. See that one? BR, BR, and BR. Second syntax are all unpaired tag syntaxes. But how many BRs I use here, sir? Total 4 BRs, right? Now if I refresh it, my output updating. But before updating, small question. Try to respond. Right or wrong, first respond it. Simple question. Between the mango and orange. Between the mango and orange. Between. How many lines gap comes? Mango, orange, between. How many lines gap you are expecting? 3. We use 4 BR tags. 3 and -1. Okay, right or wrong, I'm not focusing on that one. Boys, few boys responded, not all. 3. Somebody 3, somebody 4. You all are 3. Milestone surrender. 3. Why 3? 4 kada we have BRs. 1 discount. 1 discount. Okay. But how you guessed answer, I don't know, sir. Answer is 3 only. But what about the 4th BR, sir? It becomes waste, sir. No. Actually, question what I asked, between I used word. Between. So these are actually 4 lines. 4 BRs, 4 lines compulsory. In 4th line, oranges comes like this. So how many lines gap between, sir? 3 lines. But without orange, if I ask the question, answer should be 4. Compulsory. Answer now 4. 4th line, orange occupying. Then only a question of between what I used. Then if you use the 4 BRs, the 3 lines gap is comes. If I use the 10 BRs, 9 lines gaps is come. Don't calculate like that. Your 4th line also available, but 4th line orange occupied like this. So between these 3 lines. Show it the 3 lines, sir. Why not, sir? The line selected, that don't count it. Next onwards count it. Blue boxes are coming. 1, 2. Wait. 3. 3 boxes. 4th box you have the orange. So this is the BR specialization. Line break. Next continuation. Special characters. So I'm showing one small thing here. See that? Hello world. I'm just writing here hello world. Between the hello and world, how many spaces I have, sir? 1 space. Of course, in even output also 1 space is comes. No doubt at all. Output also you have 1 space. You can observe here. This is. But I need more spaces, sir. And so I type it like this. 2, 3, 4. But still in output, one space only it will comes. If you type the 100 times also, but final output is comes only one space. Reasons are, these all are browser taking as a extra spaces. While translation or execution of the program, that extra spaces are cutting, trimming. So no extra spaces allowed. But I need, sir, situation demanding, sir. Then use NBSP, special character. English word, ampersand symbol, special character. So one NBSP producing one space gap. If you need multiple spaces, sir, use like this. Now you can use any number of times. I use it 4 times. So in my output, I'll get the 4 spaces gap. Check it, sir. Here also you can count it. First space, second space, third space, fourth space. 4, 3, 2, 1. 4 spaces exactly gap. So NBSP special character producing the space. What is this NBSP full form, sir? Non-breakable space. Non-breakable space. NBSP full form is that one. Remember this one because so many interviews they ask this full form. Other characters not asked it. Accidentally, I don't know that one. NBSP only they're asking always. What is the full form of NBSP? Non-breakable space. If you need funny full form, I think one more is also there. One funny full form also available. Nandamuri Balakrishna special. No, Nandamuri Balaya special. 50 years completed 3 days back. So NBSP special. What is the slogan? Boys, Balaya slogan? Jai Balaya. So NBSP full form is non-breakable space. Purpose you understand, sir, here. Now play the line break. One more I'm going to writing here. Shiva. Once again, NBSP. NBSP, Kumar. Now guess it, sir. How many spaces gap between the Shiva and Kumar? How many spaces gap between the Shiva and Kumar? 2, 3. Next, 7. Next, 2, 3, 7. Next, all of you try to respond. Don't sit idly. Open the mouse and respond it. 3.5. 7. Last row, boys. Last row. Shiva and Kumar between how many spaces? 4, 3. Last row, girls. Show the finger. Why is not reaching any? Show the finger. Last row. First madam. Okay, it చూపించొచ్చు. ఇట్లా కూడా చూపించొచ్చు. 3, 2, 4, 6, 7. These are the varieties answers we received. Okay, answer is 7. 7 right answer. Mostly 3/4 only till K. Okay, no problem. So 7 is the right answer, sir. Can you count it, sir? Sir? You go see that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, back 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So, break the line break, the space is no relation. So 7 via, I'll explain. How many NBSPs I have? 3 NBSPs, right? So many students you focused on the NBSP only. But a small gambling available. NBSP before one space is there. NBSP after also one space is there. Here also one space is there. Here also one space is there. Actually the cunning question on test for your manual spaces 4. NBSP is 3. So 4 plus 3 total 7. But you only said, sir, extra space is not giving, sir. Where I use an extra space? At a time, I'm using only one space. But extra spaces meaning if you want to know it, and already one space is there, now use the second space. Here already one space available. Use the second and also third. Run it. Again, you will get 7 only. This is extra space means. Continuously, if you type it, that is called as extra. So I given more spaces here, but final my count again 7 only. No change in the output. Observe that one. Data not moving. This space also you have to count it, sir. But first hello world we are not getting like that, sir. But O and ampersand symbol gap is there? No. But here Shiva and ampersand symbol gap is available. So somebody identified that one, somebody bad luck. Okay, this is one of the special character. I'm going to introducing some more characters, some better knowledge. What is next, sir? A few currency symbols I'm going to printing. Few currency symbols. So $100. Luckily, dollar available in keyboards, sir. You can directly type. Line break, line by line I need. Next 100 euros. You can write the euro spelling here, sorry. You can write euro spelling here. Line break. Next one, 100 pounds. Pound. Line break. Next one, 100 yens. Which country this one? No idea, na? China, na? Sure, huh? Okay, sir. All other countries you are writing. What about India, sir? India, if you want to print it, we should use the hexadecimal code. The directly rupees doesn't work, sir. Hexadecimal code is there. Write the code. So 100 rupees. Ampersand hash. Hexadecimal code hash extra. What is the code, sir? 8377. 4-digit code. It prints Indian rupees symbol R. R printing. Check it up to this one, sir, once. And this is the output. $100, 100 euros, 100 pounds, 100 pence. Which country this one? China. Sure, huh? Japan, kada? Huh? Last one, which country? Huh? Coca-Cola, KBHP currency. KBHP currency. So, one more proof, what is the use of special characters. But these all the symbols directly with the keyboard printing is not possible because not available first of all in the keyboard. And next one. Spellings should be proper, sir. By chance, if you write the wrong spelling, browser not responding. Reason, sir, first they are not understanding them. If you ask the doubt, if I understand the question, I can give the reply. I'm unable to understand the question, I'm unable to reply. So spellings should be proper. Capital letters or small letters, sir. That is not problem. Spelling only problem. I'll add some more, sir. What I'm going to explaining, these 90% of cases we are using in our websites. Coming explanation. Really, yes, sir. Copyright symbols, trademark symbols, registration symbols. Any idea? Copyright symbol, trademark symbol, registered symbols. No idea, na. Fair and Lovely using, no, na, man. Which cream ponds, no cream, But Fair and Lovely, end of the Fair and Lovely, one symbol available. Never observed, Pune chocolates, Dairy Milk, 5-star. End of the Dairy Milk, one symbol available. Yeah, copyrights, registered trademark. Any company, the electronics, automobile, cosmetics, dresses, cheppals, pets, food items, groceries, vegetables, any company available, even banks, company available, end of the company name, one symbol compulsory, it will comes. One of the three symbols, either copyrights, register symbol, or trademark symbol. If these three symbols not available, sir, that is fake company, and meaning is that one. End of the name or end of the tag, the symbols not available, it is an unregistered, unofficial company. So that is not good company, should avoid to use the products. What we are calling suitcase companies. Any idea? Na? Like that dummy companies. So end of the name, compulsory symbols required. See that I'm writing here. Intel, on microprocessor. Intel, ampersand, copy. So copyright symbol printing. What is copyright symbol, sir? Small circle, circle inside C alphabet, it will come. Circle inside C alphabet. Keyboard, no. We can type C, but circle inside C, no. Intel, core, ampersand, trade. Trademark symbol. The TM, 2 letters. So here it is printing. Top of the letter, trademark. Space, I9 processor. I9 after I need the ampersand REG. Register symbol. Processor. So these symbols, every website using, sir. At least all three symbols not using, but one symbol at the compel. Bottom of your page, if you see that one, copyrights C symbol reserved to 2001, 2024, and one line is available. Every organization, institution, colleges, factories, companies. So it will be mandatory symbols to use. These are the symbols. Copyright, trade, and registered. Never seen these symbols in our products? Dresses, products, nail polishes, trainers, biscuits, food items, chappals, company name, brand, end of the brand, this one. So some more special characters. Next, a few mathematics symbols also I'm showing just for idea purpose. Frac 1, 2. Fractional part 1 by 2 is printing. Like that, ampersand frac 3/4, the 3 by 4th. Same way, ampersand frac 1 by 3rd. 1 by 2, 3 by 4 to 1 by 3rd. Some fractions I'm going to show you. Similarly, line break, 100 ampersand to divided by 100 divided by 30 divided by symbol printing. No, not divided by symbol. Anybody? How? How in the sense how it's look like as slash slash we can directly type it here. Horizontally one line is comes, line above 1 dot to line below 1 dot. That is called as divided by. The divided by generally not typing not possible in our systems. Then only we are using the slash. But original mathematics divided by it will comes. That is 1 by 2, 3 by 4, 1 by 3rd, and 100 divided by 30. Next, some hexadecimal code knowledge also I'm providing, sir. So many available like that. Just an idea of 10 plus I covered. Hexadecimal, sir. Suppose I ampersand hash 128525. Yellow color smiley symbol comes. WhatsApp yellow color emoji smiley symbol, that symbol. Which symbol? Boys who likes very much this symbol. Almost every time when you are doing the chatting, end of the symbol you are using mostly. Ready? Should ఆత్రం get this is almost every message ending you have to write this one. If you are not writing this type of symbols, opposite mali reply not doesn't come. You know, I know very well. I don't know about you. So 525. Randomly I typed one number. Can I get the remaining symbols, sir? Just change the number, sir. You will get the different symbols. For example, 515, 533. Randomly I'm writing some symbols. 545, 560. Series continuation available. Continuously available. For every number, one emoji symbol is comes. I'm using some random symbols and there. If you start with 501, 501, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 511, 512, 531 up to 900 symbols are available continuously. So when you have the free time and patience, type all the numbers side by side, run it. Your emojis chart is ready. Just for knowledge purpose, randomly I'm using some numbers. So 577. And I'm going to using the some 6 series also. 601 and 626. Write this one. How many I used? 7 codes I used, sir, including this one, 8. These are the emojis. Emojis plus special characters. Different smileys. You can continue, you'll get some more also. So 666, sir. Something is comes. Vano, auto na. That is. Next, 6 digits knowledge. 4 digit knowledge also I'm providing. 4 digit knowledge, we have already here one symbol. What is that, sir? Rupees symbol, 8377. 4 digit remaining country symbols also available. But country symbols, roughly I'm typing some symbols. Ampersand hash 8377 or rupees. I'll see 8378 what it happens. The symbol it will comes. Meaning I don't know. If you knows anybody, you can share that one. If 4 digit. Sir, okay, sir, technique okay. Roughly we are writing something, system also printing something, super. But is it right symbol or wrong symbol? How can I identify that, sir? Technique available. One technique is there for that also. So what is the technique, sir? T, scissor, talwaru. This one. Only 9 series available, sir. 8 series also typed together. 8 series, 9 series, 6 series. Now you can type some 7 series also. We can type some 6 series also. 6666. 5555. Fancy number. That's all. Compulsory some symbols. Thousands of symbols I said. Say something simple. Lastly, finishing touch, sir. Ampersand hash. 13 series I'm going to starting. 138 222. This one something special, sir. So 13224 and this 13333. This is something special. See that one. What is this? China, na? Sure? China, na? Korean? Chinese only. Can you read anybody this one? Huh? HTML. HTML ko 4 kada ravalsina 3 kada what discount? Huh? Anybody can read this one? No, na? I'll read it this one. Shiva Kumar Y. No. First one Shiva, sir. Second one Kumar. Third one my surname Y. now finishing. Randomly we are typing, sir. You know which is right symbol, which is wrong symbol. But we are the learners. How we can identify ourselves that is right symbol or wrong symbol, sir? Very simple technique, sir. When you write any symbol, you will get one box with a black color like this. A small black color box displaying, sir. That is wrong symbol. Code is wrong. So whenever you type the wrong code, when you type the wrong code, the output is empty rectangle shape box. Rectangle shape, more height, less width. Well, square is the right symbol. Rectangle shape, empty box is displaying and your code is 100% wrong code. That is meaning. Except this symbol, if any other symbols are displaying, the code is correct. So blind indication. Next, can I use these symbols inside my paragraph, sir? Sir, I theory explained along with the text. When you're writing some text, end of the text, middle of the text, if you need any symbol, you can use. That's not a problem. 100% valid. But can I use the same symbols inside my heading tags, sir? If you use in heading tags, the symbols comes big size also. Because the tag impact and tag effect available in your symbol, sir, so conformly it comes as a big size. Paragraph symbol like the small size, it will comes like that. No, sir, it is also displaying the big size, sir. Last row's visibility purpose, I applied the magnifier. You are right now watching in the how much percentage, sir? 500% zoom you are using, highest zoom. Original style, sir. This is also no. And this is actual amma. The reality is this one. Last row are getting problem. If you watch like this, easily we'll get the side problems also. So just I'm applying the magnifier like this. If I want to print the symbols with bigger size, sir, place inside the H1 tag. Just not program, awareness purpose. You don't need to copy it, just an idea purpose. Ampersand hash pi ampersand 8256. One more emoji comes. Which emoji comes, sir? Smiley with the cooling glasses. Sunglasses. Hey, sorry. 526. This one. What is actual size, sir? This is original size. Now I want to get the emoji with a bigger size, sir. Right inside H1 tag. And before that, if you are interested in any name, and you can write the name also. Your name along with emoji with bigger size. So take the like that paragraph also. Type something text here. And here we can use one emoji. Ampersand hash 128666. Continue your paragraph like this. And close the paragraph. Already watched together. No feeling. Is there some symbol available? So got it a clarity? You can use individually or you can also use inside any other tags also. And this concept over, sir, program also over. And moving to the next concept, formatting tags. Next topic, formatting tags, also called as presentational tags. Formatting tags, also called as presentational tags. You get around 13 tags here, sir. Not 1, 2, 3, big group, this one. So under this group, we are going to discussing around 13 tags. 13 tags are continuously explaining one by one. Not all at a time. First, I'll take one tag, showing example. After that, the second tag. But in single program, 13 tags are going to covering because this is one group. Recently, yesterday, heading tags. How many tags we discussed at a time? 6. So, 13. That's so. What is the special of this formatting, sir? Or presentational, sir? Formatting in the sense, changing the appearance of the text. Appearance changing. I want to display the text with different get-ups. Your real life terminology, different get-ups. Kamal Hassan playing the different get-ups. Kamal Hassan next specialist who's have get-ups ante Chian. Vikram. First Kamal Hassan, next to Vikram. Get-ups specialist those are. In the Telugu aithe mana get-ups scene ane job to this one candidate also available. Which character what it is demanding, they're going to entering into that character. So what are the text you are printing on the page? The text appearances, I want to change it, sir. So for changing of appearances, we have 13 tags. Why 13 tags are? 13 different types of appearances. More than 13 available, but in this program, I'm going to covering the 13. Remaining, well, next to the all tags in single program, the digest problem comes, sir. So formatting or presentation, it's nothing but changing the appearance of the text or changing the displaying style of text. Anything okay. Changing the appearance of the text or changing the displaying style of text. So 13 different types, styles available or 13 different appearances available. And all these tags are which type of tags are? Tags names are, I list out the tag names, just an idea purpose. One of the tag is a strong tag, B tag, EM tag, I tag, del tag, S tag, tags names I'm writing. What are the 13 tags? S, INS, U, sub, sup, span, mark. Total 12 available. Count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 tags. 13th one, pre. Total 13 tags. What I'm going to cover. Tags list I given. Explanation, slowly it will comes. But these all are paired tags, unpaired tags, sir. All these are paired tags only, sir. All are paired tags. 13 tags are paired tags. Block level are inline, sir. Except the pre. Remaining 12 tags are inline tags. So inline also introduced together. 100%. Tomorrow we are discussing the differences between the block and inline. A very, very key point, important point, that one. 12, first 12 tags are inline tags. Inline. Pre only block level. Pre is a block level. 13 tags periods are observed. 13 tags period. Out of 13, 12 inline tags and only pre is a block level tag. So 12 inline, 12 block level. Inlines also introduced here. So compulsory, you should know the difference between the block and inline. One of the important explanation. Tomorrow I'll explain that one. We will list, sir, and nature. Explanations, example, tomorrow we'll see. Any questions, sir, offline candidates? Okay, thank you all. I'm not typing anywhere, I clearly said. I'm explaining, catch the point yourself and write yourself. Your duty. Otherwise, laziness increasing. You already uploaded the notes, sir. These points not available. I have my techniques also. Document I uploaded already in the Google Drive. And today you are getting your Google Drive link also, I think. Already somebody got it, that one. That one, these information not available. So if you blindly depend on that one, why this type of, sir? And if everything I'm giving, sir, you are around sitting like this. Stopping off that one, some points getting there. Criminal brain. So don't get the relax, Amma. This is high message. What is this tag, sir? One of the inline tag. Because inline tags we are going to entering. So just fill one of the inline tag. And what is the size of this tag, sir? The size of this tag is this one. That's all. Girls, first question you didn't answer together. Again for you only second question. The red color box, one of the inline tag. Tag name unnecessary. What is the size of the tag? Means width come length. High message is there. What is the size of that high tag? Same question. Width of the tag or length of the tag? 100%. Huh? Red color width of? Who is that? You are Mirana? Very good, Amma. Based on the text. Based on the text. How many letters available? That much of space only it is allocating. 1 centimeter also extra not giving the space. Not 1 centimeter, 1 millimeter also not giving the extra space. 5 letters available. 4 letters available, sir. You will get the space for only 4 letters only. 10 letters available, sir. You will get the space for 10 letters is sufficient space. So 1 millimeter space also it's not wasting. Now see that I'll take the one more tag also here. Just idea purpose. Another tag. Suppose Hyderabad. One more inline tag. Letters around 10 letters available. So what is the size, sir? 10 letters is sufficient size only it is allocating. Red color is inline tag, blue color is also another inline tag. Tag names unnecessary, no need. Next idea purpose, one more tag, sir. One more inline tag. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Known alphabet, sir? So these are the alphabets, around 26 alphabets available. So these 26 alphabets, how much space is required? That much of space only it is allocating. So these 3 are the inline tags, sir. Now all of you, what is the length come width of inline tag? Based on the text. So how much text available? That much of space I'm allocating. Extra space not giving. But what is the length or width of block level tag? Full line. 100% or full line. Left edge to right edge. Even if you have one letter also, sir. Full line I'm remembering. Suppose in hello world, I have only H, sir, suppose. Then also the whole line reserved for you only. If you have single letter also, the total line for you only. No other data not allowing to sit there. Next difference, I'm going to placing in the proper order. You can see that one. Observe the 3 colorful boxes, how they are sitting. Side by side. That is another difference. Block level tag sitting order, line by line. And inline sitting order, side by side. With 2 differences. One size, second one sitting position or printing position. So repeating these 2 points, sir. Once again, block level tag. Every block level tag occupies the width of full width. Width of every block level tag is full width. So what is that full width, sir? Your page width or your container width. We don't know containers concept, upcoming concept, but remember that one. Your container, how much width available? My block level tag is also same width. Or your web page, how much width is available? My block level tag width also same only. But comes to the inline tags based on the text based width. Next one, printing order. Block level tags always printing in separate line. Even if you have the free space in the previous line, they're never go to utilizing. They're always sitting on the fresh line. How it is possible, sir? They designed internally on live example. Childhood days, but up to 7th or 8th standard. Because 10th standard, you are up to 7th or 8th standard. When you have the more holidays, the number of holidays, obviously that is our plan is going to grandparents' home in generally. Because in home, the parents' toucher is available. Homework and study and reading and something. The grandparents say that we are the king. You are the queens. So when you are going to your home, to your grandparents' home, mostly you are using bus or train journeys or okay, your personal car is available, that one. Mostly your priority window seat or middle seat. Window seat, right? First row, both sides windows completed, remaining rear seats gap available. Are you sitting? Second row also both sides window seats were over and some gap is there. Other seat. Sitting? No. You are always going to sit in window. Next line. That is even last row of the bus also I'm ready to sit, but I need a window seat. The most of the kids mentality. You did or not, I don't know. I did. Whenever I'm traveling to my grandparents' home, always my in that bus window seat not available. Waiting for the next bus also I did. That bus I lived and another half an hour, 1 hour after the next bus available. I waited 1 hour in the bus stand for the window seat only. You did or not? No. And your generation, my generation, different. So always the kids' priority is the window seat. In the first row, window seat except normal seats available, sir. We are not interested seat. We are going to the next line. So block level tag also the same thing. At a gap available, they can sit like this. Hey, no, I need window seat and next row it's sitting there. But these like us, our parents, they're adjusting anywhere also. Window seat giving to us, they're sitting in the normal seat. Otherwise, we are trying them. So visual differences are these, sir, and background differences. It's not possible to see, but background we have differences also. What are the background differences, sir? So block level tags of width to height to alignment. Total 3 settings, sir. Block level tags width is supported, height supported, even alignment is also supporting. But inline tags width to height to alignment to 3 options are not supported. I'm just using symbolically here. Block level tags width supported, height supported, alignment supported. But inline tags are width setting not supported, height settings are not supported, alignments are generally not supported. Another 3 differences between the block and inline. Green color blocks are red color inline. Doubt available right here. So this is block level tag and this is inline tag. We can adjust the width of the block level tag. We can adjust the height of the block level tag. We can adjust the alignment of the block level tags. No problem. But we can't apply or we can't adjust the width and height alignment of the inline tags. Any inline tag, if you're trying to increase the width, they are not supported. If you're trying to increase the height, they are not supported. If you're trying to positions, left side, right side, center, like that, positions you are changing, not supported. So another 3 differences between the block and inline. Symbolically mentioned which one supported, which one not supported. Clearly available. Comparison table. From small conditions, sir. What are the points I said for inline now? Width not supported, height not supported, alignment is not supported. This conformly we have to follow, but one small exemption available. What is that, sir? But Corona season, we have some exemptions, some situations, right? Like that, this also some small exemption available. What is that exemption, sir? Except graphical content. Except graphical content. Some of the inline tags are graphical content, sir. Some of the inline tags are graphical content displaying. Graphical in the sense images, movies, like that. But image IMG is one tag in HTML. Upcoming tag, IMG tag. IMG tag is basically inline tag. IMG tag is basically inline tag. But it supports the width and height. It's supporting the width and height. That is I said. So except the graphical content related tags, remaining all not supported. I'm talking about the inline, sir. Inline tags not supported the height, not supported the width, not supported the alignment, but except graphical content. And if any tag is showing some graphical information, sir, those supported. Normal tags, no chance. Those are the same videos or images. One is images, the second one is the videos. Your OTT platform video watching, the video is also inline tag. But we can adjust the width of the video and we can adjust the height of the video. A special tags, okay. The remaining tags, no chance. All block level tags support the width, height, and alignment. All block level tags width supported, alignment supported, and height is also supported. No problem. But except the graphical content related tags, remaining inlines, no width, no height, and no alignment. So total 5 comparisons I did, sir. 2 in the diagram, 3 in the table. Block levels to inlines, these are the total differences. Before finishing, all points I am saying once again. Block level tags the size, full size. Inline tags the size based on the content. Block level tags displaying the line by line. Inline tags displaying the side by side. Block levels width supported. Inlines width not supported. Block levels height supported. Inlines height not supported. Block levels alignment supported. Inlines alignments are not supported. Last condition what, sir? Except the graphical content. Now see one small proof and witness for these explanations. One of our old examples, sir. Your first example, this one. But these all are the block level tags. H1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So why the headings are coming line by line, sir? And it's a block level. H1 block level, H2 block level, H3 block level. Now here we have a lot of space. See that one. You have so much of space. They're not using that space. They're always sitting in the next line. Every tag there goes to next line only. They're never utilizing the space. Example, we already completed this one. Okay, now the today's explanation, sir. Formatting tag list given. Now I'm going to explain. So yesterday I listed 13 tags total. List completed. In that 12 tags are the inline tags. Except the last tag, pre-tag, remaining 12 tags are the inlines only. But all these 12 tags are second points they are going to follow. So heading, example on formatting tags. Example on formatting tags. Running explanation, sir. Running explanation. But when I'm writing the tag purpose also I'm going to explain. But we are unable to write all the points, sir. Notes already posted in the Google Drive. Main points to try to capture. If you haven't got more complications, if you are feeling, sir, notes already available in Drive. Open that notes and sit like what I'm explaining. See what you hear. Well, that only I'm going to explain. So the first one is doc type as is HTML. HTML lang equals to English. Head. Currently we are not started uses of head. Just open and closed. And then body. The very first tag in this group I'm going to introducing strong. First tag is strong tag. So what is the purpose of this strong tag, sir? Strong tag purpose to print the data in thick format. Thick letters are comes. You can also say as a bold letters. B-O-L-D, bold letters. So strong tag used to print the data in thick letters or as well as the bold. What is the bold, sir? The bold is one of the format. Bold is one of the format. Bold is one of the presentation style. One of the format or one of the presentation style. Nature, I already said it's inline tag. So I'm typing here. As per my typing, identify it's a paired or unpaired. So data, sir. Data is HTML, strong close. Paired or unpaired? Paired. And other information I already shared is inline. How we can identify it's inline or not, sir? Run the program. As per the displaying order, we can identify that easily. Observe that displaying side by side, they are displaying the line by line. As per that, we can easily understand. So first one tag completed. Save this program. Example number 4. 4. Now go to the browser, run the program. This is HTML. Where is the special, sir? HTML 4 alphabets, thick format it display. Really, yes, sir. Check it once, doubt available. The original style. The slight slim available. Now this is a little bit fatty letters. Clear difference available. Next one. So you should recognize yourself. It's a paired, unpaired, it is a blocker, inliner, right? Then only the same tag I'm repeating again. This line don't copy, just for knowledge purpose. Same tag I repeated and changing the data. Now refresh. How they're printing two strong tags, side by side they are printing. Why, sir? It is a inline tag. Now code modification. Our previous tags I'm using H3. H3. It is also H3. Two H3s I used. As per the typing, it's a paired tag. As per the output, sir. Line by line getting output. HTML after you have so much of space, but she was not interested to sit there. She also need the window seat, so they're sitting in the next line. So based on the output, so you can identify it's a paired or unpaired. Technique is that one. By hearting, no use. If you by heart, it's 2 days remembering, 3 days remembering. Vinayak Chavithi festival after, you are imagining the Vinayak together. At that time, this is also imagining going on. Other techniques are long time it remembers. So clear kada? Block levels and inlines. Now back to the actual explanations. Next I'm going to using the B tag. Second tag is B. What is the B, sir? It is also bold only. B tag also used to print the data in bold format. The same information we explained to strong, sir. Sir, strong tag also used to print the data in bold format only. You will get the doubt, I know that one. Then both are same purpose, why two tags, sir? That only they would put 15 minutes after the explanation comes. Now check it, these are the two different tags. Tag name different. But output, how it will coming, sir? Side by side. Plus output style is also same style only. Now thick letters, bold. Now this is just for knowledge purpose. But now I have one general knowledge doubt, sir. Sir, you only said inline tags are displaying the side by side only. Okay, super, we also observed, sir. Like how many tags they are printing in one line? 5 or 6 a count or situation wise? Situation wise. But situation wise in the sense depends upon the free space availability. So when you are printing, one fine morning you are reaching to edge. If there is no sufficient space, at that time the data goes to next line. I'll show it, see that practically. Same tags, I'm just repeating. These lines don't copy, 4 lines. Don't copy, just explanation purpose. Total 6 tags, but all are sitting in the same line, exactly like you. Sitting side by side, the tags also same thing. Use some more tags. Almost we are reaching to edge. One more chance available. Done. Almost 10 tags occupied the full space. Is there any space in first line? No, but still I have some more tags. That excess tags automatically shifted to the next line. So see that one. Why they comes to next line, sir? There is no space in the first line. This is inline printing nature. So in one line, how many tags they are printing exactly? Anybody knows, sir? In one line, how many inline tags are going to printing? Anybody knows exact count? Myself also no idea. You know, na? You know what you are slow? I don't know. Because the number of tags decided depends upon the number of letters, content wise. Sometimes a single tag occupies because the tag is very lengthy tag, sir. Sometimes the 20 tags also going to sitting the side by side based on the content. So count to nobody doesn't know. Even Tim Berners-Lee also doesn't know the count. He's the inventor of our HTML, but he also doesn't know the count. So count, don't focus it. Next one, third tag I'm going to introducing here. So what is the third tag, sir? EM. EM, tag name. Purpose what, sir? To print the data in italic format. Italic is slightly bending. Normally, let us printing vertically like this, sir. When you apply the italic tag, they are slightly bending like this. CM tag purpose is to print the data in italic format. Italic is one of the formats. So take the data, JavaScript, EM close. Run it, sir. This is the third tag also will continue in the same line. So as per the typing, it's a paired. As per the output, it is a inline. Next one, I. Tag name is I. I stands for I also italic only. Sir, I tag is also italic. For every purpose, two tags available. Here already I said same pattern here also. I tag is also for italic only. And here I'm going to printing the bootstrap. Here I'm going to printing bootstrap. So this bootstrap also displaying in italic format like this. Total 4 tags, 4 varieties of tags. All are displaying in the side by side. Okay, sir. That data is enough for me, sir. First line data is enough, sir. Space available, but I'm not interested to use that space. Can I stop my line, sir? Sir, you can stop the line manually. How it is, sir? Yesterday's explanation, BR tag. Now, if you are not using BR, they will continue in the same line. But that content is enough for my need. The remaining content I should write in the next line. So apply the BR tag manually. But if we are requesting the browser, please stop that line. That is the thing. Now continue the next tag. What is next tag, sir? Del. Actually tag name deleter, but we are writing programming shortcut to del. Del. So what is the purpose of this tag, sir? Actually it is representing deleted text. Del tag is a representation of deleted text. This text deleted. Initially available, but currently it is deleted. Possible, sir. But when I'm explaining, you're writing some running notes, right? When I pronounced the sentence first time, what you grasped that you copied. For 2 minutes after, the same sentence I repeated. While repeating the second time, you found some mistake in the notes. What you are doing? The first time not captured properly, there's something you copied. While repeating the same point the second time, you cross-checked my pronunciation and what you copied into the book. There is some 1 or 2 words mistake available. What you are doing generally? Strikeout. Strikeout and what is meaning? Deleted kada. A strike letters also future you are reading again. Reading Shivakumar strikeout. Reading kada. Strikeout means this data don't touch in the future. That is no use. Technically, that is the meaning, sir. It's a deleted text. That much of technically no need, sir. Normally explained, sir. Normally, delete tag, use it to strike out the text. Okay. Normal meaning that only. Use it to strike out the text. Now see, del opens, take the data, Angular JS, delete close. So first it prints the Angular JS and then it is going to striking out. Now it is also inline tag, but it will comes in the next line, sir, because of BR tag. Why it will comes to next line, sir? That is the BR tag effect, this tag effect. If I remove this tag, sir, it also comes to same line. See that. Next one, the next tag. Yes, sir. Yes, first strike, sir. Same deleted this one, both same. Yes tag is also used for strike. I said already, same operation, two tags. Yes, also for strike only, and then I'm going to using here React JS. React JS to strike out. Del tag, yes tag, both used for striking out. Both used for deleted text representations only. So check it, sir. This is del, and this is the strikeout. Next one, insert. Next tag is insert, but we can write just INS. Full sentence no need, just INS is enough. What is the use of this INS come insert, sir? It is representing the inserted text. How the deleted text representation available? This is representing the inserted text. Now same thing again, your notebook only, same situation. But this time mistake not identified. One word missing in the notes. When I'm explaining the first time, you captured something and copied into fastly notebook. The same sentence when I'm repeating the second time, third time, when you compare with the notes, some word missing in the sentence in a notebook. What you are doing? One word sir, take like sir. Sometimes a one word missing, total sentence meaning also changing. Adding a one word, how? The special effects, arrow key, adding a star symbol, adding something, indication in future representations. Like that, this is also representing, it's a newly added text. Already some data available here. This is extra placed here. That is the meaning of inserted text. Output, how it will come, sir? Output comes with underline. That inserted text represented with the underline. So finally, insert tag displaying the data with the underline. Insert tag displaying the data with the underline. INS. So check it once. This is as text bottom underline available. Like that, U underline, U for underline. So U tag is also for same purpose, underline purpose. And here jQuery, underline is close. jQuery, underline close. Total 8 tags are on the screen. Strong B, similar type of activity. EMO I, similar type of activity. Delete to strike out to similar type of activity. Insert to underline similar type of activity. So why, sir? For the same purpose, two tags are. Actually, final output of the both tags are same only. And on screen, when you are seeing, both are look like as same. Both are look like as same, but both are not same. Background, we have the differences between the strong and the B. And background, you have the differences between the INS and U also. But overall, if you see the output, sir, it's look like as a same only. But output only not important for us, sir. Background coding is also important only. If I write any tag output same only, sir, then why I should go for something, sir? That is not correct thing. Not correct thing. Example, I already said this example, sir. I have a small bowl of sambar. Small bowl, chinna ginna, sambar, bowl of sambar. Idli also available, I have, right? Chutney available and a small bowl. What is the common thing? When you take the plate idli, chutney giving and plus one small bowl, sambar also giving, right? You just take a small bite from the idli, dip into this bowl and eat. Is it sambar idli? No. Take a big bowl, fill with full of sambar and take the two idlis and place into this one. And it is, or first one, idli sambar. Correct. First one idli sambar, second one is sambar idli. You are combining the items, two same items. Internally going also same, but procedure is different. But a lot of variation available. Normal idli 30 rupees, sambar idli 45 rupees. Excess price increasing sambar idli. Chutney idli less price, sambar idli more price, 10 to 15 rupees excess available. The big hotels 30 to 40 rupees difference comes. The branded hotels. For both sambar idli, why price difference? Why bowls changing? Sambar idli ordering case, you will get the different bowl. Normal idli ordering case, you will get the different bowl. But finally, you are going to eating white color idli, brown color sambar. The same matter than matter. Look like as same, but both are not same. Ballet dialogue. What is that? Both are not same. Meaning. Orange color. Sambar brownish color comes. Here, orange color is same. Rasam comes in orange color here. So, Andhra sambar ko the brownish shade it comes here. Mira Andhra na. Me tenali matenali. So next one, ninth tag sir. Ninth tag. Here also I'm going to applying the line break. After 4 plus 4 tags, then we are going to the ninth tag. From here onwards, we'll get only one tag only. Single tag, no two tags. So the ninth tag, I'm going to introducing sub. What is the sub shampoo soap, sir? Sub in the sense of subscript. Sub nothing but a subscript. So what is the special of this tag, sir? To print the data below the actual line. Then normally when you type the two alphabets side by side, they comes to this one. In general process is this one. So when you write any two alphabets or two numbers, generally they comes to like this, equal positions. But when you are applying the subscript, the data is comes to like this. Down it will comes. Why, sir? Chemistry formulas. Carbon dioxide. See, O2. How you are writing to bottom, like as the B positional. So carbon, this two wrong. And this two is right. So how the two comes like that bottom, sir, and this is the tag. Now see the same chemistry formula I'm taking, see that H2SO4. Now what is girls? What is this? H2SO4. Sulfuric acid. Sure, huh? H2SO4 pronunciation okay, sir. There is no problem in that one. But 2 and 4 positions are not good. H2SO4 sound okay, but writing is not okay. So go to the top of the 2. And water note. Getting down. Same way, go to the 4 also. Just give the one small bite. 2 numbers I want to get down. And I have to use the tag 2 times. Like yesterday, first to point that only. We can repeat the tags any number of times. So here I'm going to applying the sub and I'm going to closing the sub. Well, again, 4. 4 before open the sub and 4 after close the sub. For 2 and 4, 2 times I applied the sub and you'll get the output like as your pronunciation. H2SO4. So 2 and 4 comes down. Now, today's starting, we'll get one doubt. Why are some tags they designed as block level? Why some tags they designed as a inline tags? Because this is the live example. Suppose a sub is block level tag. What is your output? Suppose a sub is block level tag. What is your way of output? H2SO4. The output comes into 4 lines. That is how it is equation or formula. No, I separate lines together. Those are separate lines. It's not becomes as a sulfuric acid. That is the reason why they designed as a some tags. The data I want to continue. I don't want to split the data. By chance, if I use every tag as a block level, data splitting and coming to like this. Whenever you split the H2, this becomes H, this becomes as a 2. It is not a H2, but I want to get like this. That is the reason of inline tags. Some tags are block level tags. So I already said, based on the requirement, the data presentation process. Okay, line break here. Next one, SUPO. Sub over, sir, now SUPO. Superscript. Sup is nothing but a superscript. So what is the use of the superscript, sir? To print the data above the line. Previously down, now it is up. Why up, sir? Mathematics. A plus B whole square, A cube, B cube, sine 30 degrees, sine 45 degrees, pi r square. These all the things data should comes to here. That is this text. Super up, sub down. So superscript purpose to print the data above the line. Subscript purpose to print the data below the line. So for better understanding, I'm taking mathematics formula only, sir. A minus B whole square equals to A square plus B square minus 2AB. A formula. Pronunciation super, sir, but writing worse, sir. It's not like as a 2. It is like as a, sorry, it's not like as a square. It is like as a multiplication. A2, B2. But sounding of A square, B square. But writing A2 and B2. So get the feeling properly here. 2 before soup opens. 2 after soup closes. Like that, how many times, sir? Total 3 times I have to perform. Here also open the soup. And here also close the soup. And again, here also open the soup. And here also close the soup. Where you need powers, those all the cases, you have to open the tag. So 3 times I opened the super tag and 3 times I closed the super tag, and you will get the output like this. You can observe here clearly A square and B square. So this is the 10th tag set. We 8 tags. This is 9th and this is the 10th. Next. Last 2 days onwards, one point I'm saying clearly to you. Sir, parent tag, if you open it, compulsory it is to close it. Even yesterday also somebody they asked, sir, parent tag, if I'm not closing also program running, sir. Remember the point I highlighted yesterday? Of course it's running, but impact will goes to the next tag, and I mentioned that one. You can see practically now. You forget to close the parent tag, but you forget to close. What is the impact, sir? Tirupati Kondal, Tirumala Hills available, that it comes see that one. Observed? So if you are not closed the tags properly, the tag impact will goes to the next line. Luckily, next line, you don't have any data, you can't identify the difference. But next line is something data or tag available, sir, that is impacted compulsory. This is the output. So A plus B, sorry, A minus B, whole square. Square Q, whole square. For that one, square. For that one, no, square. Racket style scheme. See, reasons are all tags are open tags. So third letter becomes as a square of the second letter. Fourth letter becomes the square of the third letter. Fifth letter becomes the square of the fourth letter. So it becomes like as a rocket style. Now, bolo sir, closing compulsory or optional? If you are not closed the tags, maybe on the spot impact is not comes, but slowly in the program effect is comes. Now tower getting down, sir. Without closing, with closing. Drastic changes. Next line break. So A2 plus 2, 10. 11th tag I'm introducing, sir. Span, span last I'll explain it. A little bit confused tag that one. Mark tag I'm going to introduce. Mark tag. Mark Antony. So suppose I'm writing here my name. So this is the name. My full name, okay, partial name. This is the name. But in this name, middle word Kumar available. This Kumar, I want to highlight it. I want to highlight that Kumar. For highlighting of the text, mark tag we are using. How's our pronunciation mark, but your explanation name highlights are. Go to your real life ones. Markers available. What is the purpose of markers are to highlight the text? Okay, your colleges markers use it for writing on whiteboard. No. Actually, markers purpose of marking of the text. That one slowly becomes into our classrooms and using on the whiteboard. But original purpose of marking the text. Okay, marker, no idea. Highlighters, you know, na? Mostly highlighters are 2 colors available. Yellow color and lemonish yellow, no, 2 colors available. A particular data, yellow color it is going to display. Mark tag also same. Color also same. Yellow color using HTML also. So I have one sentence. In that sentence, one special word available. That word I want to highlight it. Use the highlighter. So see that mark. A repeating sentence, if you have any doubt. Mark tag, use it for marking of the text. Marking is nothing but an highlightation of text. Highlightation. So I'm highlighting my name now. I'm highlighting my name now. So Kumar name highlighted with the default color yellow. That is the thing. One more proof. Why some tags inline, sir? By chance, if the mark is block level tag, what happens? My name splitting into 3 pieces. Shiva one place, Kumar one place, my surname is another place. But without disturbing the data alignment, continuing that one. Inline tags in nature. That. Kumar highlighted with yellow color. Observe one point here, but I'm not specified anywhere which color. Then why yellow color is comes under default internal instructions, sir. But yellow I don't like, sir. No problem, sir. But you need CSS. If you don't like the yellow color, you want to use any other color, CSS required. HTML, no chance. Existing colors, you have to adjust them. Done, mark tag purpose, highlightation of the text. The one letter you want to highlight it, whole sentence you want to highlight it, one word you want to highlight it, your choice. So before going to the span tag, and for better understanding, once again reviewing, you have around here 11 tags available. 11 tags trying to display the data like that, like this, like those, like something, something, something. Without anything, is there any data? Without any special effect, is there any data? No. So strong tag to mark tag is something effect available on the data. But now I want to print the data without any effects, sir. The plain text I required. No bold, no italic, no underline, no color, no strike, no super, no sub, nothing. I just want to print the normal text. That is the span tag purpose. The reality. YouTube explanation is different. The reality I'm explaining. How you know this is reality, sir? Pink Berners-Lee said yesterday night in the social media, what is the concept, sir? Span tag use it for highlighting of the text. If anybody knows already HTML, I think you thought like that only. Span tag use it for highlightation of the text, etc. Highlightation of the text, mark tag is there already. A span tag, no need. The point correct, na? Who knows already some HTML and CSS knowledge? Somebody you know that already. Span use it for highlightation of the text. Or mark use it for? Mark use it for highlightation of the text. Span use it for to print the plain text. That one our people's diverted, and finally they changed the complete meaning of the tag also. Where sir ante mana channels available there. See that, sir? Span. Write something text, whatever it may be. Hello world. Span close. Hello world. Span close. And now what it is displaying, sir? Your data printing. That's all. With which effects, sir? No effects. No effects, sir. Check that one. Any bold, italic, underline, strike out, superscript, subscript, colors, nothing. But what we have here? No. Your data normally printing. So what is the use of this, sir? That is only purpose. Printing normally is my style. Printing bold format, your style. Printing italic format, your style. Printing as a normally my style. Common man. Simplicity format. So what is the use of this type of printing, sir? For that we have separate explanations, sir. So first identify span tag not applied any format, plain format. Why, sir, plain format? Just example I'm saying for you. Today night, one of your best friend birthday party. Today night, birthday party. How you are attending the party? Normally, normal night dress వేసుకొని వెళ్ళిపోతారా పార్టీకి? No. Special decorations, huh? It everywhere happens in the world, not only you are not. In my family also this happens. But I need an example, right? So one of your best friend party is giving some celebrations, birthday celebrations. So you are going to attending. How you are going to attending? With the guarantee kada, high level, with the different dressing, different makeup, different and not routine pattern. Okay, next same scenario. One of your cousin marries tomorrow morning. You are going to attending. Your close relatives only, right? What is our makeover? Ordinary, extraordinary? Ordinary, extraordinary? Extraordinary. Third scenario. One of your relative died and passed away. So you want to just go for their home and convey your condolences. Extraordinary makeup, half saree, Vardanam necklace, no gada. How you are going on? Normally, with the simple dress. Simple dress. No extra makeover operations. Correct, na? And situations wise, we have to mold ourselves. Always I need makeup, sir, and not correct. So situation wise. Like that, this is also, sir, situational wise. Always bold, no need. Always underlines, no need. Always a superscript, no need. Sometimes I need the data without any effects also. That cases, we have to use the span tag. But these, which scenarios is helpful for us, sir? Mainly two scenarios. These type of plain text, we are going to using in mainly in two cases or two situations. The situation number one is for displaying of the error messages. Error message displaying. What is this error message, sir? When you are trying to log out, sign in and sign up operations, if you are not giving the data properly, our text boxes right side, our text boxes bottom, some red color messages comes. Any idea? Those called as error messages. Red color, some message displaying, sir, situational wise. Maximum red colors they are using websites. So a few websites, maroon colors also using. The other colors, I think no chance. But I never observed. Why the two colors only, sir? Red, maroon indication danger or stop. Your data not correct, so I'm stopping your operation. Symbolic meaning, like as one traffic signal, red color light signal. So error message displaying scenarios, spans are using, sir. Very general data. Reason, sir. Error message comes with italic format. Observed error message. Invalid username, invalid contact number, invalid OP. Message observed or not observed. In any website we have that one. But that error message is displayed with italic format. No. Put strikeout. Put thick letters. Put superscript, subscript. But which matter? Plain format with the color.
That is plain format with the color. A color CSS applying. If I use the strong tag, sir, my error message comes with fatty letters. In the same case, if I use the strikeout, sir, my error message is getting with a strikeout. I don't need any style. I need plain text, symbolic indication, red color required. The red color CSS providing, plain text span providing. This is general usage scenario. Second one, this also you know very well. Star symbol, remember? Mandatory field indication. The star symbols displaying also, generally we are using the span tag. Enter your first name, enter your full name, end of that one star symbol is a value. What is the representation of star symbol, sir? It's a mandatory or it is a compulsory. First time a star symbol. Huh? Star symbol is first time? Why is it? Sure, huh? Which color star symbol printing? Black. Another planet, I think. Jupiter, Pluto, Neptune. Star symbols also mostly in red color and maroon color. That also danger indication. Data entry compulsory. If you are not entering the data, I'm giving the error message. Sign up, that is also indirect sign only. So this is the couple of scenarios to use the span tag, sir. If you use only span tag, no special. What you type letters, the letters without any format, they are printing. So if you want to get the effective span tag, CSS support compulsory. 12 completed, and the last one, 13th tag. Before going to the 13th tag, but all these 12 tags paired or not? All 12 tags are paired tags, and all 12 tags are inline tags. Coding wise, paired, output wise, inline, right? Next, 13th tags are pre. PRE, pre. What is this variety pronunciation? Pre, even it's not free also. Pre meaning different. Pre meaning different. You know very well, prepaid, postpaid. Mobile connections, prepaid, postpaid. In programming languages, pre-incrementation, post-incrementation available. Exams, preponed, postponed. Pre, before, post, later. So pre-formatted text. That is the meaning, sir. Pre-formatted text. Pre-formatted text. No, sir. Without tags, we can't type the data. The HTML, sir, you forget it. Every operation you should perform with the tag only. Like yesterday also I said that point. Mr. AKR. Okay, what is the meaning of pre-formatted text, sir? Pre in the sense done, sir. What you did, sir? Formatting of the text. The programmer decided already what they have to print, where they have to print, how they want to print. Programmer already decided. That is called as formatting of the text already done. A browser, you just print on the web page, and that's all. But every tag is doing like that only, sir. No. Every tag not doing like that. In every tag, while performing the operations, browser interference available. Guaranteed. What are the text you given? For the text, browser adding something here and displaying on the screen. But in pre-tag, browser not adding anything like this. What you given? As it easily printing on the screen. What I said, that as it easily printing on the screen. That is the thing. A small comparison with our real life. A boy said, girl said, both sides you got this example. But again, it is touching to you only. Small situation, sir. But Shiv Kumar, they got some information. They know something. And just now it happens, he got the information on news. But Shiv Kumar sharing that information with their friend Prakash. Prakash, something is happening under something, I shared the information, right? What I saw, what I heard, that as it is I share it to my friend Prakash. But Prakash sharing to another friend. But any diversion sign matter? Boys said, not you, we are talking. Boys said, any diversions, any generally spices are adding? No, mostly boys not adding anything. What we received from Shivakumar, Prakash sharing the same information to Venu sharing the same information to Venku sharing the same information to Mahesh. Maybe 1 or 2 letters difference and there. So there is pronunciational problem, sir. But now change the example. You not you generally, I'm saying. Seriously, I'm saying, if I observe that, I pay a second. Change the example. Lakshmi, they got some information. Shivakumar places Lakshmi available. they got something new, so information. The Lakshmi shared that information to Shweta. With Shweta passing that information to Deepti. How? Boys, you said? Huh? Okay, that is our personal feeling. But what is their feeling, we'll see. Genuinely, Amma, frankly. మీరు చెప్పండి మేడం, యాస్ట్ ఈజీలీ వెళ్తుందా సెంటెన్స్? యాస్ట్ ఈజీలీ నిజం చెప్పట్లో మీరు యాస్ట్ ఈజీలీ గోయింగ్ ఆ సెంటెన్స్ 90% నో ఛాన్స్, ఒక 10% ఓన్లీ ఛాన్సెస్. అది కన్ఫామ్లీ దట్ సెంటెన్స్ యువర్ క్రియేటివిటీ యాడింగ్ అండ్ షేరింగ్ దట్ వన్ టు థర్డ్ పర్సన్, రైట్? థర్డ్ పర్సన్ షేరింగ్ ద డేటా టు ఫోర్త్ పర్సన్. హౌ సార్? దేర్ క్రియేటివిటీ యాడింగ్. అది వెన్ ఫైనల్లీ పర్సన్ రీచింగ్ హౌ ద సెంటెన్స్ అంటే నో ఐడియా. అది మేబీ ఇన్ ద ఆన్ ద వే జర్నీ ద టోటల్ సెంటెన్స్ మీనింగ్ ఆల్సో changing. I saw this type of scenes so many in our serials coming as well. Serials, I observed these scenes. Then only I'm saying that example. But this is changing. The browser interfering on your data, making some changes and displaying on the screen. And as what sir and pre-tag. What you given? Asked easily printing. So how can say the simple sentences are pre-formatted or pre-tag? What it is doing, sir? It prints the data as it is format. It prints the data as it is format. As it is format, underline that one. What you typed, Xerox copy comes into the output. As it is format, right? As it is, say as it is, we are saying that is as it is format. Simple, sir. Once again repeating. Programmer, what they typed, the data as it is printing on the screen. And on which order you typed the data, the same order is comes into the output. So what you typed, as it is. How you typed, as it is. No changes in the data. Single information, single point also not going to changing it. See that we'll get the clarity. And this is also parent tag and it is block level tag. See that span tag after I don't have any line break. But pre-tag printing in the next line, observe once. I comes to the next line because of it is a block level. Every block level tag sits in the next line. So block level tag clarity is there, sir. Now data. I'm taking a small paragraph at 3-4 lines for effectiveness. So go to takes a small text here. Actually paragraph, sir. Paragraph in the sense group of lines. But I'm printing in the pre-tag. You can use paragraph also, sir. But paragraph, if I use it, browser interference, this comes. Pre-tag, if I use it, what I ask it, that only browser printing. So the meaning of that one, sir, see here. Data and copy paste together, you just write the dot. So how many lines I type of data here? 6 lines around. And my output also 6 lines. I come see that. Remember yesterday paragraph? I typed around 8 to 9 lines, but output is comes in 3 lines. Yesterday's paragraph. There's some Wikipedia data I copied. So 8 lines I copied, but finally browser showing only 3 lines. The data deleted as well. Not deleted. Browser adjusting the data. But here browser not adjusted as it is. 6 lines I typed. My output also comes in 6 lines. Right? Next continuation. We have some more weight. Generally in paragraph, first sentence before what we are doing generally. Paragraph first line, first word before. A tab space we are giving the English nature, English language nature, that one. Indentation. Tab T I pressed. TAB. Tab. See? In output also have the tab. But normally tab comes. Yesterday we discussed this one. Not allowed. Next one, sir. Talapati Vijay. Between how much gap is there, sir? 1 space available. I'm giving the second space, third space. In output, 3 spaces come, see that one. First space, second space, third space. But yesterday we got into this one? No, right? This is what you type it that as easily comes into the output. Here how many lines available, output also, that number of lines. Here how many spaces available in output also, that number of spaces. Here how many tabs available in output also, that number of tabs. Even you can use enter key also, here I'll show it, see that. The paragraph here, 2 sentences available. I'm splitting into 2 sentences. I'm pressing enter key here. 1 line gap also there. Refresh it, gap observer. Now remove the pre-tag, use any other tag. Around you completed today 12 tags, already we know 7 tags, right? 20 tags, use any tag. These all are removed. Removed or not removed? Data no guarantee in 6 lines. A line gap is also no guarantee. The tab is also no guarantee. Okay, choose your tag. Which tag you want to apply? 20 tags power kada. Use any of the 20 tags. Which one? Para tag. Take the para. So write this one P. Check it. 6 lines, sir? No, 5 lines, sir. And 1 line reduced. Data not deleted. Adjustment is happens. Where is tab? Where is spaces extra? Where is enter key? 1 line gap? Nothing is there. But interference is there. Browser not. You typed something, but browser putting the finger and printing on the screen. But pre-tag is not like that. Use any other tag. You want to use some strong tag? Okay, no problem. Just an idea purposes, sir. Strong. A whole paragraph is comes into thick letters, but very spaces, gaps, nothing. All are gone. Now back to pre-tag once again. So comes to pre-tag and refresh it, everything will get back zero. Your line space available, your space is available, your tab available, and your whole data as easily comes in 6 lines also. That is the pre-specialization, sir. As it is a format, that is meaning. What you typed, the Xerox displaying on the output. So program over, sir. 13 tags I demonstrated. Next one. EM tag, I already said 4 times, sir. The top of the tags, almost 4 times I explained each tag. Next one, sir. The first 8 tags, two tags available for every operation. So what is the difference between these 2 tags, sir? Strong, EM, delete, INS, insert. All these 4 called as semantic tags. Semantic tags. All 4 tags. Semantic tags. Semantic tags. 4 only, sir. Actually, mark also, sir. Mark also. One is the strong. Second one is the emphasized EM shortcut. Emphasized full form. Next one is the delete. Next one is the insert. And one more is the mark. So these 5 tags are called as semantic tags. Any specialization, sir? Semantic tags in the sense new tags of the HTML. New tags of the HTML. Recent version introduced tags. Remaining tags are remaining tag old versions. HTML1, HTML2, HTML3 version released tags. Remaining all the tags. Those generally is called as the non-semantic tags. Remaining all the tags. HTML1 to HTML3 version. What are the tags available? Those all the tags are non-semantic tags. HTML4 and HTML5 version released tags are the semantic tags. So recently introduced tags, Purana tags. Purana tags pronunciation non-semantics are recently introduced semantic. But if you want to know it, I'll give some more information. The first 4 tags is there, strong, EM, delete, insert, released in HTML4 version. Mark tag is there, it is HTML5 version, sir. Very new tag, this one. Mark tag, HTML5 version released tag. These 4 HTML4 version released tags. So, if you want to print the data in bold format, Purana versions tag available. And recent versions also released 1 tag. What is the concept, sir? Already 1 tag available B. Again, why strong releases, sir? The strong is enhancement of the B tag. But if 4 tags, old tags versions explained together. Now see the comparison. So strong B, EM, I, delete, yes, insert, U, right? These all are by birth of the HTML. You have these tags. These all the tags. By birth of the HTML means 1993 onwards. We are using this tag from 93 onwards. These all the tags, enhancement and advanced versions are these 4 tags. So, meaning is that one, sir. Repeating the point, B, I, S, U are the old versions tags. These tags, enhancements provided in the recent versions, that enhancements are these. So my personal suggestion, what's sir, better avoid to use these tags, replace with these tags. Good coding. After releasing the updations, after releasing the enhancements, still if you are using the old tags, sir, but public what they are feeling, you are not upgraded or you don't know the tag is available or not. The last sentence, who knows already HTML for those candidates, especially. When I'm explaining internally, they got some feelings, sir. Why strong tags are? We have already B tags, sir. Because still you are using B tags only. Maybe syllabus or YouTube channels or college or something affects, sir. But my suggestion, stop this. So these 4 tags, better stop it, upgrade to these 4 tags. Enhancements, updations. Old tags, can you call with any special pronunciations, sir? You know very well, outdated tags. These are the outdated, that is the enhancements. So remember the point, who have already HTML knowledge, those candidates. You're fully using the B tag, I know that one, and you're full-fledgedly using the U tag also, I know that one. So better as early as possible, try to upgrade. Now clearer why the same purpose two tags, sir? One current, one that one. Okay, that's all about the today's explanations. Remaining we'll see on tomorrow's session. Thank you all. Any questions, online candidates? Your drive link, your admin will share, sir. Google Drive link, not me. That message, please don't drop. Your Google Notes drive link, your admin will share you. మీరు లోపల ఎందుకు చూస్తున్నారు? పారాగ్రాఫ్ ట్యాగ్ మీరు ఎన్ని పారాగ్రాఫ్స్ రాశారు? ఒక పారాగ్రాఫ్ రాశారా, రెండు రాశారా? అది మొత్తం ఒక ట్యాగ్ కదా. మరి ఒక ట్యాగ్ని సైడ్ బై సైడ్ వస్తుంది, లైన్ బై లైన్ ఎలా చెప్తారు? చెప్పలేరు కదా అలా. ఒక ట్యాగ్ అది అంతే. మీరు లైన్కి ఇంపార్టెంట్. ట్యాగ్ ఓపెనింగ్, ట్యాగ్ బిగినింగ్, అది ఒక ట్యాగ్ అంతే. నెక్స్ట్ ట్యాగ్ వస్తుంది అంతే. No, sir, we have to use any one tag. Span tag not interested, any some other tag you have to use. But tag అయితే compulsory, sir. ఇది markup language కదా, sir. I already said to you, you have to write anything with the tags only. Sir, you can observe, sir, what happens here, JavaScript. Your output available kada. Observe this one output. What is this tag? చెప్పాను కదా నేను ఆల్రెడీ. మీరు వాడేటప్పుడు ట్యాగ్స్ కాంబినేషన్స్ ఏమైనా వాడుకోవచ్చు ఒక పాయింట్ క్లియర్గా చెప్పాను కదా. నో మీరు దాని లోపల ఏం పెడితే అది అలా యాజ్ తీసుకొస్తుంది అవుట్పుట్. మీరు ఏమైనా పెట్టుకోవచ్చు. సార్ దిస్ ఈస్ సార్ EM ట్యాగ్. దిస్ ఈస్ EM ట్యాగ్. Output observe and identify what it is doing. ఎర్రర్ చూపిస్తుంది. అప్పుడు కూడా అలానే వస్తుందంటే మీరు ప్రోగ్రామ్ని సరిగా సేవ్ చేయలేదు. అది లేదు లేదు, సేవ్ చేశారు. సేవ్ చేసే ప్రాసెస్లో రాంగ్ చేసి ఉంటారు. అది ఎక్స్టెన్షన్ సరిగ్గా రాలా మీకు HTML అనేది. ఇక్కడ ప్రోగ్రామ్ కరెక్ట్గా HTML ఎక్స్టెన్షన్స్తో కనుక సేవ్ అయితే మీకు అప్పుడు అవుట్పుట్ వస్తుంది. అది మీరు డెమో.html డబుల్ కొటేషన్స్ కూడా ఇచ్చారా? ఇస్తే వస్తుంది, ఎందుకు రాదు? మీరు ఎంటీ వస్తుందంటే మీరు చేసిన మిస్టేక్ ఏమైనా వచ్చినట్టు బహుశా. ఫస్ట్ మీరు ఫైల్ సేవ్ చేశారు, తర్వాత మళ్ళీ మీరు ప్రోగ్రామ్ టైప్ చేశారు. టైప్ చేసిన తర్వాత మళ్ళీ సేవ్ చేయలేదు. చేస్తే ఖచ్చితంగా వస్తుంది కదా. మరి అక్కడ ఏదో ఒక లెటర్ అయినా చూపిస్తుంది కదా మీరు ఏం టైప్ చేశారు. అది ల్యాప్టాప్ అయితే రేపు తీసుకురండి ఒకసారి అయితే. who placed inside the H1. And while applying of the styles also, system following the same order only. First your nearest tag, next second nearest, and last this one. First my nearest tag is executing, sir. Next my second nearest tag is going to executing, and then next nearest tag is going to execute. Execution order. Now check the output once. This is data in big size, at the same time underline, at the same time italic. But can I apply the bold tag and strong tag on this data, sir? Senseless, meaningless, sugarless, eggless. Any less, that all lesses are comes, oilless. Those are without oil, oilless also. Reason now, your data already thick letters available. Observe that one. Shivakumar already thick letters available. Again, if you apply the strong, sir, double thick not comes, only one thick will comes. All H and H1 to H6 tags inside already bold activated. You don't need to apply separately. Forcefully, if I apply, what happens, sir? Same output it will comes. The tag becomes meaningless. So my data already available in thick format. So bold no use. Other tags, anything we can use. So now observation. These are the tags opening, and these are the tags closing. So boys already some points identified together. Now girls, observe the opening and closing order. Observe opening tags and closing tags order. What you identified? Huh? First open and last closed. And you can also say reverse order. Opening order, closing order, reverse. Girls, mere kada, mira, mere kada. What is the opening and closing order? Reverse order. Really observed? Observed really? Boys also observed? Reverse order. So first opened H1, next opened U, and last opened I. But first closed I, then U, and the last closed is H1. The first open tag, last closed. Last open tag, first closed. Compulsory follow this one, sir, as a good programming. If I didn't follow this one, sir, sometimes we'll get the output, sometimes we'll get the wrong outputs. Errors, no chance, because it's the HTML. You are never getting the errors. Write the worst code, still program is running. Parama Chendalanga rasna code, program run out. No problem. HTML never showing the errors. But your expected outputs instead of some different outputs are comes. The different output right or wrong, you are unable to identify because learner stays together. Output showing my program correct, my program correct. Correct or not? Browser showing output every program is not correct. Remember that one. Who are sitting in the classroom, every student listening a class. Frankly speaking, all students listening a class. You see that one? 194 available. Today less strength actually 250. So 194. But 194 listening seriously? No whether you know I know that one. Login successfully time to time login. So like that, every executed program is not correct. Output showing, sir, maybe that output is wrong output. So follow this procedure, sir. Not only here, see that what is the first tag I opened? HTML, and then I opened the body. Come down. First I closed the body and then I closed the HTML. Original program also we are following the same pattern only. If you didn't follow that one, you are not getting the proper output, sir. That is the only thing. Proper outputs not comes. Next, for your understandability, I typed the line by line. Best, you understand it? Now why space wasting? I'll type the side by side like this. No, that's not a problem. And first time learners for better visibility purpose, so line by line typed. Explanation and receiving is over. I can just write like this. Still you are following the formula, sir. 100%, sir. You go first to open, last closed. Next to open, next closed. And next to open, next closed. You can write it like this, or you can write like this. There is no problem. Next one. This time nested no, sir. I'm going to showing the combination, sir. Without nesting, I'm going to showing the combination. The multiple tags, I'm going to using the side by side for producing my required output. So what is your required output, sir? Suppose Samsung Z Fold 5 mobile name. An online shopping website, so mobile price is displaying. That style I'm trying to cover. So model name. Next one, offer price. How much, sir? Suppose 80K offer price and MRP 100K. Next one, 20% discount. So this is my mobile information. But now if I run this program, sir, it's just displaying normally. No special effects, sir. It's just displaying normally like this. But these data in the proper style, I want to display it. So Samsung Galaxy Z Fold, it's a name of the model. So print in the bigger size, not biggest size, big size enough. Either H3 or H4 is more enough. H3 or H4 enough. H1, H2 not encourageable. Reasons are based on your neighbor data also you have to think about the size. Neighbor data is there na? That we are not using any headings. So generally normal data size is a small size. Heading same with this one. Observe now, imagine also. I feel our ATM bank both stand by sitting side by side and what. You will get this problem. So this side is something better. Next one, 80,000 rupees. Sam person hash 8377. And this 80,000 I want to display in the bold format. Bold format. As usual, I'm going to using the strong. Strong you already used, sir. Then you can use the B. But if you have that feeling strong already implemented, you just go for the B, no problem. Next MRP, 1 lakh rupees. Ampersand hash 8377. But this 1 lakh current price, huh? No, it's old price. Current price what, sir? 80,000. But old price we don't need. What to do, sir? Strike out. That is nothing but an del. It's a deleted amount. Next discount I want to display, but with a small space, a little bit of gap required. So NBSP. And what is this 20%, sir? Offer. How much offer you? Offer should be attractive because most of our Indians are attracting to offer figure only. So we have market tag now. I use the market tag. Highlighting with yellow color. Observe, is there any nesting tags in this one? Nesting tags available here. Sound here? Huh? Yes, sir. What yes here? I used any nesting tags are here. No, sir. All tags I used the side by side here. But H3 tag is opens and H3 tag is closed. B tag is separately used. That also closed. After that one, del opens and del closed. After closing of the del, I open the mark and mark closed. Online students, 2 minutes, Amma. Just 2 minutes. They are clearing their doubts. Now, to the observe boys carefully at 3 lines. Is there any nesting tags? Nesting tag meaning no, one tag writing inside the another tag. Is there any nesting tags? But girls, what we have here? Nesting tags not available in boys, they said. Okay, then what we have? Combinations of the tags. Combination. Shirt. Fant combination or not? But shirt inside fant you are using. Fant inside shirt. No, shirt separate, fant separate. That's all. The combination. The combination is dresses ki combination. This one, no? Combination. Tomorrow morning you are wearing a variety combinations. Festival kada. Separate dresses, separate makeovers, separate get-ups. At that combinations you are choosing or not? These all are combinations, sir. All the tags I use it just side by side. How you are sitting the side by side, like the tags also I use it the side by side. So nesting overall, second point I focused. Like how many tags I can use like this, sir? What are the output you are expecting? As per the output, we can decide. First, imagine your output here. Imagination not possible, sir. Take the pen, write on the paper. I need the output like this. Here this item, here this item, here this item. After sketching the output, then start the program. That's a very good technique, sir. You know or not, I don't know. Real-time developers, before starting the web designing, they're drawing the drawing. Unbelievable thing, but it's a fact. Every real-time UI developer, every real-time UX developer, first what they're expecting the content, that they're sketching on the paper roughly first. Once the sketch is completed, then based on the sketch, they are starting the programming. The front end UI UX developers first quality. Really? Now this is the final output, sir. This ordinary, after implementing of the programs, you will get like this. So medium size mobile name, current price thick letters highlighted, old price and a discount to color. Amazon in the yellow color place, green color using. Old price Amazon also striking. And new price Amazon also displaying in the thick colors only. Not my personal. I observed in Amazon that I just designed here. With the alignment differences available. We have just started the journey, sir. As it is Amazon, it is currently not possible. Future possible. Not only Amazon, if you take any online shopping website, product prices displaying scenario, they are following these type of techniques only. This is the matter, sir. I'm not covered any special point here. I just given more awareness and knowledge how to use your tags. I hope you got it, all of you. And moving to the next concept. Clear? Online candidates, got it a point what I covered here? Next, I'm going to introducing one more concept. So this time I'm going to introducing head tag. Last 3-4 days onwards, top of the program, head to open, closing. But we are not using the tag. Now I'm going to introducing the head tag also. Why, sir? Why on the already body tag we got an idea. For example, 5 examples completed. So daily we are using the body tag for designing of the content, for typing of the information. So we have an idea how to display the data on the web page. And then next level, how to make the settings for this web page. So head tag focusing on settings. So we'll get the here head tag. Head tag instead, I'm going to introducing some tags. So what are the tags you are going to introducing, sir? 2 tags, sir. I'll show lively here, see that. Open something Google and open your Amazon also. So I hope all of you know that this is called as the tab. T-A-B, tab. A small box is there, that is called as tab. Observe that, sir, tab inside is something text available. A tab inside some text available. Here we have the Google, and here we have the online shopping site in India, something available. So what is this text, sir? The text is called as the title. Web page title, movies titles, serials titles, books titles available. Like that, web page is also titles available. That is called as the title. So how the Google is displaying their name, how Amazon is displaying the online shopping name, I want to display some name for myself also. But what about our previous examples, sir? Observe your program also something available here. What we have here, your example name only available. Now, which program you are running, the program name is displaying example5.html. But my program name, I'm not interested. I need some messages like this. So use the title tag, set your own title. Use the title tag, set your own title. Next, a title before a small image available. So before the title, we have the small image. Yeah. The G symbol available, and here A symbol available. Like that, if you open any website, a company related image is going to display. And our program also available something, see this one. What is that, sir? No idea. There's some blank box is displaying. Instead of this blank box, my selfie photo I want to display there, sir. Yes, that is the concept, second one. So what is all these 3, sir? First of all these called as the icons. Google icon, Amazon icon. Okay, icon no, sir. Strikeout icon. All those called as the logos. G is called as Google logo. A is called as Amazon. F, Flipkart logo. Like that, every website one logo available. Even your colleges also logos are available. So a corresponding company logo or corresponding website logo, I want to display it. Yes, possible, sir. For this, we have one more tag. It is called as a link tag. Previous one, title tag, and this one is the link tag. So how to set the title and how to set the logos. These are the 2 concepts. And you can observe, sir, title, logo, both displaying outside the page. Your page up to this area only. This is only your page. Browser inside a white color area only page. And this one outside the page. So repeating the point once again, sir, then I'll go for the tags. The Google message, it's called as title. Online shopping site message, it is also called as title. Here A symbol available and here G symbol available. These called as the logos. So the current concept is how to set the titles and how to set the logos. See the small theory about the two tags. Explanation over. Sentence also required here. First tag is title. So this tag used, our title tag used to set web page titles. Title tag used to set web page titles. How many titles we can set it, sir? How many? Not possible, sir. One title only. Formula is one web page consists of only one title. 1:1 ratio. One movie, how many titles available? One title. Yeah. 4 5 titles if you set it, audience getting confusion first of all. So generally one movie contains only one title only. Like that, one web page is one title. Well, suppose if I have the 10 web pages, what to do, sir? 10 web pages, 10 titles required, compulsory. You know very well, because demo sessions I explained, website is a collection of web pages, right? But my website contains or consists of 50 pages, sir. 50 pages, each one 50 titles compulsory. Compulsory, not choice, not optional, mandatory. Then only you are the good website. So real time they are following us, sir. 100% following. But we never observed, sir. Now I'll wait, see that. What is the title here? Online site for India, something available. Amazon homepage title. Now select any category and move to the next page. I'm moving to mobiles page. Click on here, mobiles. Amazon mobiles page is open. My title changed or not? Yes, mobile phone. Buy the new mobile phone at prices and something. Now this mobile page to move to some company or certain model. I'm going to clicking on this one. Motorola page is opens. Now what is the title here? Motorola Razr 50 and displaying. The 3 pages I moved. 3 pages, 3 titles available. Compulsory, sir. Mandatory thing. Every website, real websites, for every page they are setting the different titles. Next, what is the nature of this tag, sir? It is parent tag. It is parent tag. And the syntax is like this, sir. So title, write your text and close the title. What is this text, sir? What you typed here, this one displaying in the tab. What typed here, in blue color place, the text is displaying in the tab, TAB. Just now I shown you in the tab, this text is displaying. Which title you are interested, type here. Browser displaying inside the tab. Next one, link tag. Next one, link tag. What is this purpose, sir? Logo setting. My company logo I want to display, sir. Use this tag. So link tag, use it to set icon or logo. Icon programming terminology, sir. In real life, I think we call it as a logos. To set the icon or logo for web pages. First of all, what is this logo and what is this icon, sir? Every logo, every icon is a images on. Image 100%. So taking one image displaying as a logo, that's all. Or taking one picture displaying as an icon. Every image, every icon, every logo, every icon initially images only. Your selfie also image, no? But generally we are calling as selfie or somebody they are calling photo, but every photo is a image only. The general basic points, sir. Okay, see this one. On desktop, you have a lot of small pictures, and different files, different softwares available. Every software they have their logo. Now this is Google Chrome logo. This is Firefox logo, and this is Oracle logo. Now this is VLC player logo. All these logos say. First of all these are the images. These all are images. First of all, you are student, but first of all you are the human being. Don't forget that one. That is this one. And this image you don't like, sir. Just right click and change the picture as per your interest. But VLC player, this icon I don't like, sir. Or Oracle icon I don't like, sir. Or right click, go to the properties. We have the change image option is available. Where it is, sir? The change icon is there, na? What is we are also discussing currently? Icon. This is also icon. Click on this change icon. Browse. No icons are available. Browse. It's asking select where it is your image. You can select your own images, suppose. You can select any of these images and displaying to your picture. So all these are images. Same we are also performing in our web pages also. And next one. So what is this nature, sir? It is unpaired tag, sir. It is unpaired tag. So you said that paired, unpaired, okay, sir, but you didn't share the information. It's a block level or inline or something, sir. Yes, sir, we don't have that information. Head, HED, head inside, what are the tags you are using? Use all the tags, either paired or unpaired, that's all. No block, no inlines. Head inside using tags all are. Body inside, what are the tags you are using? Those are the paired, unpaired, block level, and also inlines also available. But head section inside, how many tags we are getting total, sir? Into 6 tags. Head inside, we are able to use total 6 tags only. Recently only explained, Monday session number. Tuesday session. Tuesday structure of the HTML explained. Kada. Tuesday and day before yesterday, day before yesterday. Head section, body section, version section, just 2 days back. And I already given the list of tags, check it. Head inside, maximum you are able to use the 6 tags only. No idea, na? Shared that
This meeting is being
information.
recorded.
By chance, if anybody is asked the question, sir, title is paired, unpaired, you can say simply paired. Title is block level, inline. When you got the question like that, do one small thing. Just stand up, put the hands like this. It will put it. The three Srinivas speech available. And indirectly, it's a wrong question and meaning. It's a wrong question, we don't need to answer it. Just to stand up and leave. And next is syntax, sir. Link, followed by rel, followed by icon, followed by href, followed by your file name with extension. File name in the sense your image name. Right here, your image name. If you have anybody file name problem, write directly image name. Which image you want to set as a logo, that image name you have to write. With complete address, including the extension also. .jpg, .bmp, .png extensions available, that also compulsory. Okay, sir, this is tag. Why we have to write like this, sir? Some simple, sir. But link tag I use. As per this line, browser understanding. Suppose Shiv Kumar expecting to set the logo. But browser setting logo directly. No, which logo you want to set? A.jpg. Where is that location? In my documents. The details we have to supply. The details we are writing here. But these pronunciations are the variety available, sir. I'll type it. Rel means relative. Rel full form is relative. In that relative, what we have to type, sir? One option is icon. Relative equals to icon. In future, icon place, we are going to write in the style sheet. It is CSS concept. HTML concept icon we are using, sir. While working with the CSS and Bootstrap, we are using the style sheet. If you want to link up with the CSS files, you should write the relative equals to style sheet. If you want to link up with the Bootstrap files, you have to write again style sheet only. If you want to set the icon, then you have to write the icon. So icon place, another possible value is a style sheet. In the future, I'm using it. So relative equals to icon or relative equals to style sheet. Giving the clarity to browser. I'm going to linking the CSS or I'm going to setting the logo. A clarity we are giving it. Okay, sorry. After that clarity, browser seeing again our face, sir, with question mark. Okay, Shivakumar, you want to set the logo, super. Where is your logo? Then that is called as a href. Href means, sir, hyper reference. Href means hyper reference. What is meaning of hyper references, sir? Address. Hyper reference is nothing but an address. So here we have to specify the address of image. Here we have to specify the address of image. So write your image address in that one. If it is a link up, if it is CSS, sir, write the address of your CSS program. Icon, I think this is the concept. When I'm going to work with the style sheet, sir, instead of image address, so you have to write your CSS program address. And future concept, sir, that one leave it. Just focus on this one. So repeating, sir, link after rel equals to icon, that is indication to browser, I'm setting the icon. And what is my icon? This is my icon. Compulsory to write these, sir. Mandatory, sir. If you are not specified, you are not getting icons. Next, last one note point, sir. Both tags, both in the sense two tags. Both tags. be, both tags should be subtags of head tag. Both tags should be subtags of head tag. And indirectly write the both tags within the head tag. Both tags should be the subtags of head tag. So write inside the head tag only. So don't write inside the body tag. That is not good coding. Head tag inside only, place it. And now see the program, sir. This is my program currently. This program number is example6.html. No content to know something. Okay. Run this program first. Example6.html. See, I have already title, default title, and I have already logo. But I'm not using any title tags either. My empty program, just tags opened and closed. So every HTML program by default title logo setting. That is what I said. Title is compulsory. Even if you skip the title, browser setting the title. And by finally, title compulsory. First priority programmer. Programmer not did the operation properly, sir. Browser interfering and setting the browser's own title and browser's own icon. That is either programmer or browser. One of the person compulsory setting the title. Now, what is meaning of that? Title is a must. There is no choice. Then you will get the doubt. Already title available. What's your problem, sir? Nothing, sir. Because stomach ache. SDT problem. Yes, I have already title, but the title doesn't like example6.html. Yeah, example6.html. Instead of that one, display login page, sign up page, home page. Like the display, we'll get the better meaning also. So back here, title. Now write my home page. Save this one. Run it. Run in the sense refresh it. The title changing, you can observe that. So this is useful to user. Your program name, if you display itself, that is not useful to user because user's program's name is not understanding. Then only Google also displaying the Google. Flipkart also, Facebook see that one. What Facebook displaying? Login page or sign up page. Correct, reasonable because it's a login page. Login page. Before that, blue color Facebook logo. This is the title concept, sir. One title you can set. Two titles not use. By chance, if you write the second title anything, suppose waste, that line not executed, sir. See that one. I'm writing two titles, sir, but browser takes the first title. Even if you refresh it also, no changes. 1:1 ratio. 1:1 ratio. Title done. Next. Logo. First I'm typing the tag. Link rel equals to icon. This is predefined, sir, not my own. Maybe somebody internally thinking, why Shivkumar icon only suggesting, preferring. Not my personal, predefined. Already defined, I'm just using, that's all. Next one, href equals to, write your image name here. Unpaired tag, sir, so easy identification, / I used it. Here you have to write address. I don't have any images, so open Google Mata, download some photo. Otherwise, your photos available in hard disk. In your system, your photos available. Copy the address of the photo, directly paste here, no problem. My photo is not available, so then only I'm downloading here. Choose one of this icon, download and display on the screen. This picture I'm going to show you, boarded. So now how to download images? You have full experience with them. My internet downloading. So right click on this picture. You have the option save image. Save into location. Where I have to save this image, sir? Not somewhere in our location only. But where your HTML program available, get into the same location, not in the different locations. So my all HTML programs saved in HTML 2pm folder. So D drive, this is our folder. HTML 2pm and here download it. Name, sir, some bird.png. File name bird and extension is PNG. Done. Sir, by mistake, if I saved in any other location, what to do, sir? Nothing happens, sir. Go to that location, observe the complete address, copy that address and paste inside the program. The address typing a complication for us. And if you store inside your folder, sir, no need to write any address because this is my HTML program and this is my image. Both are in the same location. So direct communication. Different locations say the C:/ something / and we have the small problem with addresses. Other locations also supported. There is no problem, but not encourageable. I downloaded into my folder only, sir. So I can write directly bird.png. Okay. Suppose just for knowledge purpose, you downloaded somewhere, sir. Somewhere you downloaded. Then where you downloaded, you have to write the address like this: e:/siva/images/ write like this. outside your location if you saved, identify the location and write the complete address like this. Clear? Huh? Risk wise, sir, ante this. So bot.png, sir. Now refresh the page. Just for visibility purpose, just maximize it. Refresh. That is your bot. This is Google logo, this is Facebook logo, this is our logo. This is Google title, this is Facebook title, and this is our own title. Our own title and our own code. Mana own pittam. Mana pittam. Next one. Sir, is it compulsory to download the picture, sir? Downloading not interested, another option. Without downloading also, you can display the pictures, no problem. How it is possible, sir? I'll explain. Before that, one general knowledge doubt. My doubt to clear yourself. But already 5 programs completed, sir. Running program, 6th example. This is the 6th example running currently. But while running off all these 6 programs, do we need any internet connection? Or any Wi-Fi connection? Any hotspot connection? Sure, huh? Paka. Do we are developing web pages together? Your 6 examples execution time while running off your 6 examples. You have to connect internet or not? Huh? Okay, sir. Your guess correct. We doesn't require anything. No Wi-Fi, no hotspot, no Bluetooth, no internet connection, no data packs required. Then how web pages are working, sir? Just a simple thing. Websites while accessing, you need the internet connection because you know very well, websites, the source code, where it is there? Websites source code. In our system or some special place? Website source code. In our system. Server kadama. www. World Wide Web. www is nothing but in a group of websites. Websites source codes available in the server. That code you are going to accessing from your laptop. Then only you need the connection. But these 6 programs where it is available? In our pocket only. In our hard disk only. In our laptop only. And where you are running? In our system only. Program available location, running location also. Then only you don't need any connections. By chance, your programs also you stored in the server. By chance. Your 6 examples you stored in any server, sir. Compulsory net connection required. So we stored all our programs in our local hard disk only. So no need of the any connections, right? But why I asked this question, sir? Without downloading, we can display image, I said here. That for that internet connection required. So go to the Google once again. Choose one of the picture, your interest. This is either suitable to us. A middle icon, no, na? www. World Wide Web logo, that one. These all are we only. మన తెలుగులో బెల్లం చుట్టూ ఈగలు ఉంటాయి కదా మిడిల్ గ్లోబ్ www రిమైనింగ్ ఆల్ ఆర్ we only. But this logo I want to display it, sir. Right click. Previously I used this option together. Now get down 2 points. Copy image link available. Copy image link. Click on that. The original image which is server available at that address copied. Server address copied. That server address. That address you just copy paste here. Board remote, copy together, paste that address here. http://cdn icons png something/.jpg. Now the same question. But if I want to run this program, I need internet connection or not? Compulsory. Internet not possible, at least Wi-Fi or hotspot compulsory required. Because image available in server. Internet connection compulsory. It's works, sir, no problem. Once again, I'm magnifying, refresh, displaying. So with the download possible, without download also possible. With the download, no net connections while execution. Without download, so net connection compulsory. Done, sir. 2 settings. How to set the title for your pages and how to set your own logo. Sir, why, sir, other logos we are setting? My beautiful selfie available, sir. You can set it, no problem. Tomorrow morning, you are taking a lot of selfies. I know that one. Maximum people, sir. Take one of the selfie here. So this is the small comment here. What I deleted that I'm going to writing here. Board.png. That are this one. That's also this program is also completed. Then what about body? Nothing, because this program we developed for settings together. Body empty tag. So better instead of leaving empty, write a small sentence. Reason, sir, for your safety. Reason, tomorrow, no, day after tomorrow, no, when you have the free time, you are running the program. You are practicing program. So second program, showing some output. Next program, showing some output. And this program, suddenly not showing the output. what happens, sir? My program not running, my program not running. Until at the time, suddenly Balbana not no idea. I guarantee you. But because already 2 programs you completed, the third program, 2 programs when you're running something displaying or not. But suddenly it's not displaying something, guarantee. So for avoiding of that confusion, just to write a small line inside.
This meeting is being recorded.
Not audible? Sure, huh? Not getting voice? Online students. Audible, huh? మరి లేదు సార్. ఏం చెప్తున్నా? Editor. So this is the basic and fundamental editor, sir, this one. Last 3-4 days we practiced with this one. We need to stop this one, so we should go for the next level editor. So one of the popular editor and mid-level editor, not high-end editor, mid-level editor I'm introducing. Well, again, 1 week after, one more editor also I introduced it. But right now, what I'm going to introducing, sir, into Notepad++. One of the popular editor, this one also, mid-level. Entry level completed, now mid-level, next to high level. 3 levels available generally. So how to download, how to install, I'm going to showing lively. You just have a very simple process. 10 seconds downloading, 10 seconds installation. 21st second, you can start the program also. It's a very small software, easy to download and easy to install. Already in my system, I have that one, sir. First time I'm going to uninstalling for demonstration of for you. Now, so go to the Google, where we can download this one, sir. Notepad++.org website name. Notepad++.org. You don't need to remember. You just ask the Google. Google is showing you. Notepad++.org. You see that? This is your website. Notepad++.org. Go to this website, sir. You have the downloads option and you have some versions also. Choose any version. That's not a problem. What is the current version running, sir? 8. But 5 only, sir. HTML version 5. Notepad++ version 8. What is that, sir? Editor different is language different. Language version of 5th, editor's version of 5. 8. There is no need to follow the same version, sir. A completely different concept. Editors, they have their own versions. Languages, they have their own versions. No need to match the both versions. It not happens in any language. But Java candidates available, anybody? Attending Java batches, sir? What is your latest JDK version? 21 or 2? 20? Okay, 21, 22, one of that one. But when practicing of the Java programs, you are using Eclipse editor, Eclipse ID. But Eclipse ID 21 not available. Kada? Java version 21, but Eclipse version not 21. That version different again. Now Python candidates available. What is the latest Python version? 3 or 4? 3 point? Okay, 3, overall 3. Python programs typing you are using one editor. Which editor? PyCharm. What is editor PyCharm version? Not 3. That is something different available. Everywhere it happens. Again, language version, this one not matching, so it's a different editor and don't feel like that. Languages, they have their own versions. Editors, they have their own versions in all subjects. A common thing. So download the latest version without thinking the version number. Time waste to brain waste unnecessary. This is the download option. We have multiple options, but we choose the first option, installer. The setup file is going to downloading it. Download completed. I said 10 seconds. Download completed, sir. Go and check your downloads folder. This is NPP. Just now I install. At date and time you can see that one. Just I install. NPP 8.6.9 something something. Now start the installation. Double click on that. I'm not explaining. Say yourself anything. At a screen displaying other. Use your talent and show suggest the options. I'm not explaining anything. Yes or no? Na? Yes, sir. Okay, na cancel. Okay. Next, cancel. Next. Back to agree, cancel. Agree. Back to next, cancel. Next. Next. Install. I pay. That's all. Finish. Installation is over. Done installation, done. I'll open it also. Wait. Installation completed, sir. Just 5 to 10 seconds. Sir. Any configurations or any settings or any link ups, sir. Nothing required. Just installation completed. Open and start the working. So how to open, sir? You can go for the start menu, sir. Here it is visible. This is Notepad++. Click on that. The editor is going to opening here. Almost look like as Notepad, plain white and black and white color. This is Notepad++. At the top of the screen, you have the heading, see that Notepad++. Previous one Notepad, this is Notepad++. Suppose if I'm not interested in Notepad++, any alternatives available, sir, at the same level, mid-level. Sir, available. You have Notepad++, not interested candidates. You can go for the Edit+. One more editor is there, mid-level editor. Edit+ also available. If this one also not interested, one more mid-level editor is available. That is called as a TextPad. Okay. TextPad. All simple software. So 5 to 10 seconds downloading, 5 to 10 seconds installation. No settings required, no extra works required. Simple editors. Notepad++. So,
This meeting is being recorded.
Edit++, so free. No, sir, it's a paid software, but free software. It's a paid software, but free software, no problem. Then what about the working style, sir? When you open the Notepad++, already file opens, sir. So if you have any problem, go to the file menu, select the new, an empty file created. Blank file created here like this. File menu, new, and just creating an empty file. And start the program typing here. What we have to type, sir? Same. But editor change it, sir. Editor change it and logic same. Okay. But tomorrow festival, huh? Some Telugu candidates. Today you are eating the food with the hands. Tomorrow festival, any special eating? Special item comes, but eating style, normal mass style. Eating style not changing. When you went to some restaurant, style changing, food item changing, but style not changed. The Balai Babu dialogue one movie. Place changed, food changed, something changed, but blood not changing, bloody fool, something dialogue on the movie. Dialogue, some movies are not remembered. Like that, if you go for any editor, even VS Code, but you have to write the steps, same only. Editor to editor, logic never changing. Logic is logic only. Tags are tags only. So for you, one tag, for me, another tag not available. Any editor, any software, the same HTML tags, the same paragraph tags, the same body tags only. There's a lot of people's confusions are not only you. I so face it so many times. Sir. So I'm generally saying to every batch like that. Write the same code like this, sir. Why writing same code? You already 6 programs completed together. Open one program from here. Possible, sir. One editor developed programs, another editors you can open. That's not a problem. There is no problem in that one. Really, yes, sir. Go to the file menu, open. Select your folder, HTML, 2PM, and open one program. That's all. Notepad type of programs, Edit+ you can open, Edit+ type of programs, VS Code you can open it, VS Code type of programs, Notepad also you can open it, sir. That is not a problem. Simple things, sir. General knowledge question. One of your friend, they sent the photo in WhatsApp, right? A photo they took in the Sony DLRS high-end camera. But for watching of this, that photo, what you are using? Sony DLRS camera using. How you are watching that photo? Normal mobile also enough. So in which camera photo is taking that camera, I need to watch the photo. Logic correct. So this is also same. That one here open, this one next editor also can open it. But generally when you open the editors, we'll get the very, very small size, sir, font. You'll get like this very small size with a visibility problem available. What to do, sir? And hold the control key. Control key is there in keyboard. Hold that one. Use the plus symbol. Then it is going to big size getting like this. By chance, plus symbol is not working, sir. The mouse wheel available. Hold the control key. Just rotate this wheel. Then also it is getting the zoom in, zoom out. Compulsory small sizes comes in every system. Default size. If you continue that one, you will getting eye problem and headache also. Better increase the size and go for that. That is your completed program. Next. Okay, sir, I typed program here also. Freshly I'm writing just for idea purpose. H1, hello. H1 is close. Then typing after. Save it. How? Same. File menu, save. File menu, save. Where, sir? In our location, HTML 2 PM. Name of the file, some sample.html. Quotations, everything common. File name common, extension common, and quotations also common. One line I typed. Then what about the execution process, sir? On the top of the screen, view menu is there, sir. View, fourth option, view menu, execution process I'm showing. But daily what I'm doing, sir, for execution, browser open myself only, address also typed by myself only. You get that risk, we can stop here. You don't need to open the browser and you don't need to type the address. Editor will responsible of that. So how, sir? Go to the view menu, again view and view 2 times. What it is listing here? Your list of browsers. Which browser you are interested, click on that. In that browser, direct output it will come. So I need Chrome browser, sir. Click it. And this is your output. So browser open and address also. Type it itself only and we'll get the output. Hello. That's all. I need another browser, sir. Go to again view, Edge. This is Microsoft Edge browser. Why, sir, 4 browsers only showing, sir? Actually, in your system, 4 browsers not showing. 1 or 2 only showing. But in your system, why 4 browsers are special? Nothing else, sir. In our system, how many browsers you install, that number of browsers showing here. My system, all 4 browsers available. Why you are using that number of browsers, sir? Status maintenance. Nothing else, sir. Explanation time, some options Chrome supported, some options Firefox supported. I want to show every option and I need some multiple browsers, sir. Yes, in my system, all these browsers available. This is execution process in this editor, easiest to process. Just see once again, open the editor, go to the file menu, new file, type the program here and save it in the regular process. Once the save completed, go for the view menu, view and select the browser. That's all. The next session onwards, I'm going to using this editor. Remaining things we'll see on Monday session. Tomorrow no sessions are holiday. Monday will continue. Thank you all. Any questions, online candidates? Whenever user they click on H2 tag, call this function. Whenever user they click on H2 tag, that function is going to calling or the function is going to responding. Function inside, sir. Write your own message. Take the single quotation, print some message. Button, sorry. So this is the small message. You can write your own message. Which message you display typed here, that message displaying in the box. Now see that, sir. Where is the JavaScript, sir? The particular line is JavaScript. Remaining is HTML only. Red underline available. Underline that one. A dark and blue color is there, a bright blue color. That is JavaScript part, sir. Remaining your pure HTML part. HTML code inside, I placed the JavaScript code. Now check it, it's working or not. Refresh. So take the needle, try to pinch on the page. Page giving the response and reaction also. This will be. The white color box is there. Na? This box is created by the JavaScript. Oh, sir. You called some function here. That function created this white color box. With your own message. With your own message. Can I click again, sir? Any number of times, no problem. A switch any number of times you can press it. Until to damage the switch, you can press it, no problem. So click again, and click again. The lifetime operation, sir. How many times you click it, that number of times the event is executing. That number of times you will get the message from the function. The lifetime operation. Once if you recharge it, lifelong you can use. Here alert only we have to write it as sir. No, sir. You can write any other thing also. But we don't know that much of JavaScript knowledge together. So easy understanding purpose. One predefined function I called. Sir, I know logics very well, sir. Very good, Amma. Remove this one. Which logic you are interested, write that logic here. Your interest, any coding. Prime number checking, even number checking, or arrays sorting logic, arrays searching logic. What are the logics you required? Write that all logics here. But when the logic is executing, When this logic is executing, huh? After completion of Ramayana, who is Ramanuja, sir? Huh? JavaScript kadamma. When this logic is executing, whenever you click on the tag, H2 tag, whenever you click, then this logic is going to executing. Boy is the first. The first row to middle row. Middle row ante is మన spreads person available up to these rows. Doubt అనమాట కొద్దిగా pronunciations. First row to this row. This is JavaScript. You can write any logic here, right? When this logic is executing, huh? Sound not good. First line to a maroon shirt line. మీరు కూడా కలిపే 1 2 3 4 5 rows. Boys, once again, when this JavaScript is executing, sure, huh? Say again one more time. Next to remaining boys, that row to up to the last row, remaining five rows. Now we have some JavaScript, sir. Any logic? When this logic executing, huh? Yeah. I said 3-4 times. They said 3 times. Huh? Same question. Question not changed. Same question only. When this logic is executing, it doesn't work out. Group wise I tried, but you are not cooperating. But now face to face. First, come on. When this logic is executing, whenever, if you click on this H2 tag, this logic is executing. Say one more time. Three times. After clicking on H2 tag, 2 times. Next. Use it next. Group wise I given chance, but you misutilized it. Careless. 3 times total. Confirm. Up to last. What is that after clicking on H2 tag? The clarity. Next, you can continue, sir, one by one. No? I'm continuing my next part. Confirm. One by one up to the last person. Just up, say the 3 times, say one by one. I'm watching or not, I'm listening or not, you don't think about me. Okay, na? Time waste if I'm seeing your face. What about does? Same treatment required, huh? Say, when this JavaScript is executing. After clicking, you can also say whenever you click on H2 tag also. ఎప్పుడైతే మీరు క్లిక్ చేస్తారో అప్పుడు రన్ అవుతుంది. Whenever you press the or you click the H2 tag, then the JavaScript is going to executing. Say once again. Next, continue here. ఏంటది after click on H2 tag? What? అది full. Next. 3 times అమ్మా. Next, you can continue over 3 times. ఒకసారి కూడా వినిపించలేదు. Next, you hold on, go to shift to last row. Start one by one. Yeah. Just to up down, standard state, saying really. ఏం చెప్పావా? ఓకే, మీకు వినిపించిందా లాస్ట్? వాట్ దే సైడ్ ఇట్స్ ఆడిబుల్ టు యూ? వాట్ దే సైడ్? మళ్ళీ ఆయన అడుగుతున్నాడు కదా. ఓకే, నౌ ఇట్స్ యువర్ టర్న్. రో కంప్లీటెడ్ కదా, నెక్స్ట్ యూ ఓన్లీ. JavaScript HTML, JavaScript HTML. So events are executed, events are running whenever the event is triggered. Trigger in the sense user should do that work. If user performed this work, sir, a green color, then response is coming from this logic. Whenever user perform this work and the response is coming from this logic. So this is event attribute. So total 4 attributes we completed, sir. Complete in the sense, so I just placed the finger in all 4 types. Not completed. 4 attributes completely completed, sir. HTML also khatam. Every day we are going to discussing some attributes, sir. After these all explanations, now the general point, general knowledge point. Sir, you explain all 4 attributes separately, individually. Is there any chance to combine all these attributes, sir? Compulsory, sir. I want to use only specific attributes. I want to use only global attributes. That doesn't work out. All 4 types of attributes we have to integrate and we should apply on the same tags. So one particular category only, no use. All attributes required. So that awareness purpose, I'm writing one more tag here. In this example, I'm going to using one global attribute and 2 event attributes. One global, 2 events. Total 3 attributes I'm going to using. 3 attributes at a time I'm using. So what is the global attribute, sir? ID. Tag name, I'm taking H2 only. ID. Global attribute, sir. ID is also global attribute. Simple comparison, sir. These IDs are similar to student roll numbers. Roll numbers, how we are assigning to students. Like that, a programmer assigning the roll numbers to tags. The roll numbers should be called as a IDs. Then you can call roll number by ID, sir. Actually, roll number, 2 places you are using, colleges or schools. Once if you come out of the college or schools, you have to use always ID. But some months after you are getting job, employee roll number, employee ID. You are opening account in bank, account roll number, ID, product ID, book ID, employee ID, customer ID. Maximum we are using ID. School and colleges only roll numbers. So like that, the meaningful way they designed this one. How every employee they have the ID, every tag also we have to use the ID. Any specific reason, sir? Sir, these IDs are used for avoiding ambiguity problems. Ambiguity, the confusions elimination. Now, why it is the use of roll numbers? Confusion elimination. Roll numbers are colleges. Why they are giving roll numbers? The time pass. Confusions elimination. But one class or one branch, suppose IT CSC branch. CSC na more admissions. IT or CSC? CSC next అయితే EC branch అనుకుంటా maybe. So in that CSC branch 180 students they joined. Suppose admissions got. But in these 180 students 180 different names possible? Not possible. Some names repeating, right? One fine day exams results released, internal exams, failed list, passed list and notice board available. Notice board. They sticked something names. List of candidates passed in, right? And Shivakumar and passed given. Which is Shivakumar? Why Shivakumar? Total in this 180 students, 3 Y Shivakumars are available. Which is Shivakumar passed, which Shivakumar failed. Then only other roll numbers are introduced. That is called as ambiguity, confusion eliminations. So like that, in our HTML programs also confusion is common, sir. That elimination, this ID attribute used by the JavaScript. Why, sir? Now see that this is H2 tag, this is H2 tag. My next tag also H2 tag only. My next tag also. So I have around 3 to 4 H2 tags available. Now I asked the browser. I requested or I asked the browser. Browser change the color of H2 one. Browser with the support of JavaScript. I asked the browser change the color of H2. How many H2s I have? Multiple H2s. Browser, which H2 color changing? All H2s changing. But I don't want all H2s. I want to change one particular H2. So understanding a browser, my feeling? Understanding? No chance. Then only we have to use the ID. So ID place to take something unique number, unique name. That name right here. Suppose head 2. And this I'm going to taking just an idea purpose. Head 2. Now browser change the color of head 2. With the head 2, how many tags I have, sir? 1 tag. That tag only is changing the color. You know very well, sir. Tags repeating or not repeating? Pakka. Some programs each tag 1000 times repeated. Some programs each tag 100 times, 200 times also repeated. Single tag. 200 H2s or 200 image tags. But you want to apply the logic on 1 tag. Compulsory ID is required. What are the name I have to suggest here, sir? That is your interest. ABCD, IJK, PQR, XYZ. You know very well popular these names. When you are writing any program, what is our variable names? ABCD, IJK, XYZ. You need more variables. The PQR also comes. So like that, choose any of the name. No objections. I'm taking some head 1. The heading 1. That is shortcut I type it as a head 1. Can I take the HH1 as sir? Your interest. It should not match it to your tag and should be the unique. Next heading, you can take the HH2. Next heading, you can take the HH3. Like that, continue the serial numbers. Next, what is the event, sir? On mouse over. One of the JavaScript event on mouse over. Here we'll get the small JavaScript part. Next one is on mouse out. On mouse out. And take something name here. Suppose Shivakumar and H2 close. This is my initial tag, sir. First run it once. Yes. But what is my intention here, sir? This is my H2 tag. Some name available, but basically tag is a H2. But whenever the mouse pointer comes over the tag, sir. Whenever the mouse pointer comes over the tag. An existing name, I want to change into another name. And Shivakumar should replace with some name. Again, whenever the mouse comes out of my tag, sir, Shivakumar should be replaced. The name changing. First Shivakumar displaying. If the mouse comes here, some Ramarao. Again, mouse comes out, Shivakumar. Ramarao, Shivakumar, Ramarao, Shivakumar. This is the game we want to play it. So through JavaScript, we can make changes. Meaning no kada mouse over adi move adi over mouse over and mouse over. This is your tag. Now where is the mouse pointer sir? Over the tag, and now the mouse is out of the tag. So the mouse pointer comes over the tag, mouse pointer come out of the tag. That is the meaning of these two events. This is on click, this is mouse over, and this is a mouse out. Now start here. I want to change the name here. Whose names are H2? But I have so many H2s in my program. Whose H2 you want to change it? HH1. If I write H2, browser taking this tag also. This is H2, this is H2. My next example also H2 only. Then only we assign some ID here, that ID right here. We can take any ID, sir. You can take X and write here X. So rule what, sir? Name your interest. But which name you prefer here? The same name you must use in the JavaScript. That is the rule. What are the name you assumed here? The same name you have to use in the JavaScript, including the same case restriction. So last week you only said case not restricted, sir. HTML. This is JavaScript. JavaScript strictly case sensitive. So if it is small h, sir, you have to write here small h. By chance it is capital H, sir. Here you have to write the capital H. Your ID spelling should be same, and your ID case also must be same. Case sensitive, like as your Python and like as your Java. Case restriction available. Only IDs, not other part. Only IDs. But JavaScript case sensitive, sir. What we have to write, sir? HH2 dot inner text. HH2 dot inner text. T capital letter. Observe once again. T capital letter. JavaScript case sensitive. Compulsory to follow. T is the capital letter, sir. HH2 dot inner text. What is meaning of inner text, sir? My HH2 tag inside some text available. That one replace it. With whom, sir? Equal. Write your second name. Anything. Your choice. Any name you can write it. So this is the name what I typed here. HH2 dot inner text equals to 7. This name replacing with this name. See that? So take the mouse pointer, come on to over the tag name, tag. HH1 now, sorry. This is. But a second code pending. First code is running, see this. Mouse over, mouse out. That also if you completed, whenever the mouse pointer comes out, again Shivakumar is going to restores. Same code ends again. HH1 dot inner text equals to right again Shivakumar. So this is the code, sir. Total I use 3 events. 1 global attribute and 2 event attributes. Overall attributes. 3 attributes I use at a time. In that ID is the global attribute, remaining 2 are the event attributes. ID global attributes, sir. So conclusion last point. With the mouse pointer enter into my H2 tag area, existing name changing into civil engineering, and again the mouse pointer is come out of my tag area. Again it restores your original name. Case sensitive, T capital letter, don't neglect. So this is will again come out. This is process. Now how many times you move the mouse pointer, that number of times will get like this. Data only we can change it as sir. Not only data, sir, anything we can change. Color you can change, background color we can change, size we can change. Whenever the mouse pointer comes, my text size is increasing, sir. Again, the mouse come out, my text size is going to reducing. Anything. And it depends upon our JavaScript knowledge. Initially, we don't have that much knowledge. This one, sir. H2 related, any changes we can make through JavaScript dynamically. Data changes, size changes, position changes, alignment changes, background color changes, lettering style, anything we can change. You need more JavaScript knowledge. If I want to change the color or font size, sir, and a letter size, zoom in, zoom out style. Possible, sir. Same code, copy paste it. Same code, copy paste it. HH1 place to take the HH2. Events same. Events are same. HH2 dot. HH2 dot. What do you want to change? Color, background color, size. Anything okay? Size. So if you want to change the size, you should follow like this. HH2 dot. Style dot. HH2 dot style dot font to size, yes, capital letter. Font to size, change the font size, yes, capital letter. What is the size you are expecting? Write the size. Already 26 size available, sir. H2 tag the default 26 available. So take bigger than that one. Then we will get the field. 36 or 40 you can take it, no problem. 40 pixels. 40 pixels. But existing size increasing to 40 pixels. If the mouse over, mouse out, sir, same h2 dot style dot font size equals to get back to some 26 or 28. 26 or 28. The amounts you are interested, that is not a matter. You can take your own amount. Same code, but changes different. Same events also. So first one data changed, second one size changing. You can change the letters, no problem. Front end technologies. Front end technologies. Just for formality, data changes. Sir. So get the mouse pointer onto that. Again, come out, come in. Increasing size, decreasing size, increasing size, decreasing size, name changing. And click. All are working properly. So, conclusion. A HTML program running the JavaScript logics or HTML program calling the JavaScript functions. When they are calling, sir, and if any event performed, and if any activity performed by the users, they should be click it, or user should be drag it, or user should move it. Then the JavaScript is going to run. Attributes knowledge is this one, sir. Every day we have to work with attributes. It's not one day operation. So today I just completed the awareness about the attributes and Sir, notes already uploaded in the Google Drive, sir. Please check the properly once. There is no pending. 100% notes already posted in the drive. Please verify once drive properly and concentrationally. That's all, sir. Today's explanation. Remaining we'll see on tomorrow. Thank you all. Any questions related to explanations, online candidates? Notes, examples, everything we already posted in the drive. That I please don't ask. Explanations related. Google amma, Google it. How to download all the nene cheppallamma. Drive link you can please contact your admin. For notes link you can please contact your admin, not me. Yes, sir. H2 is the tag, on mouse is the attribute, to JavaScript is value. Correct. Sir, how to know ID is attribute? Very silly question, sir. Last 1.5 hours onwards, I'm explaining. These are the attributes, these are the attributes. Only you are asking how can know it's attribute or not. After completion of HTML. 1 week, no, it takes some time. It takes some time here. Exactly.